hello. Good morning. How you guys doing? GG unclaiming first. Local Chad. Third GG unclaiming not first. How you guys doing? Welcome in. Local Chad. I have a meeting now. No, you don't. You sit right there, bro. Right where I can see you. Local Chad. V-Dub, thank you so very much for the lurk. Bird, are you well? It's so good to see you, Bird. Bird, you are up early. Thank you for being here. Hope you got a good night's sleep last night, Bird. Hello, Chad. How you doing, buddy? Are you getting ready for work? Back to the grindstone? No rest for the wicked? All that? The Twaxter? Like, that emotes of Mushu, I love it, bro. It's so bloody cute. How you doing, Twaki? Captain Denton? Morning. V-Dub, I appreciate that lurk. Got much, not much sleep lately, to be honest. Sleeping pattern was completely messed up. Well, there's nothing new there, Bird. I'm sorry that you're struggling with sleep. Hopefully we can fix that. Don't know how you do it, Bird. Fair. I'm sorry. I wish things were different. I wish I could start my stream and you were like, oh my God, I had the best night's sleep last night. Hope the streaming's been going well for you. I've been lurking, Bird. You and Hella. Chad, thank you for the 145 stream streak, bro. Thank you. Getting ready, yes. Only leaving at 8:15 though. You got some time, a good hour and 15 minutes. Are you far away from your work? Modest. I got a 91 sleep score last night. Look at this guy flexing with us. Tell you what my sleep score is. How do I see my sleep score, bro? Just shows me my battery level. How you doing, Modest? I'm not starting earlier than usual. This is the time I've been starting for the last week. Oh, more than a week now. $20 minutes, that's not bad. My body battery is 34. My stress score is like super high. So that means I didn't get good night's sleep, right? Can't see my sleep score. Maybe my watch isn't fancy enough, Modest. Give me a sleep score. My battery is 34. That's not good, right? You got a 93 last night. My sleep score is 0. You and Bird, bro. You don't have a sleep score. You're failing. Just fed up of going to bed at like 9 a.m. and waking up stupid late. Yeah, you need to push through and like not sleep that day, Bird, and then just get to bed early that night. Try and fix it. Maybe go for a nice walk midday. Get rid of some of that excess energy, you know. Walking or running is like a great resetter for your body clock. Toxic Tuesday, roast redeem. Let me set that up. Sorry, sir. I forgot it was Toxic Tuesday. I missed today. How you doing, peer pressure? Good evening, Mr. Oryx. And good night, handsome. Sleep tight, my friend. It was good seeing you, peer pressure. Only if it was for a minute. If it was only... Even if it was only for a minute. It's a little bit early. Your battery is 34 as well. But you've been up the whole day. I can't sleep with watch on to get a sleep score. Why? How are you doing, Hermie? Good morning. Welcome in. Why can't you sleep with your watch on? Do you not like it? Is it uncomfortable? Nope, you should be able to find it in the app. I just can't. I don't know where it is. I'll have to Google it. Because it's not showing up anywhere on my app. But I got a horrible night's sleep. I had freaking intense dreams that kept me up. Well, not kept me up. I was sleeping, but I guess I just didn't sleep properly because active mind. I can definitely feel a little bit brain dead today. Where the hell is this roast redeem? Bro, I'm going crazy, Taki. That's what a question clue. Roast me. There we go. I got it. I haven't gone to bed yet, so I can't have a sleep score yet. How you doing, Dan? Welcome in. Good to see you, bro. Well, get to sleep then. Bretko, get that sleep score up, man. You need to join the crew and get yourself a sexy watch. It tells you what your heart rate is and how much stress you're at. My stress levels are through the roof. Stayed up all day yesterday, went to bed at like 8 p.m., woke up around 4:30 this morning. Well, there we go. That's not the worst. If I went to bed at 8 p.m., I'd also wake up. I went to bed at 11, woke up at 5. So I think that's you're on a good schedule there. Because 8 to 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's 8.5 hours sleep. That's why you woke up at 4:30, because you had a good night's sleep, bird. I had weird dreams, restless kitties, and this tremor vibration in the ground that's driving me crazy. Someone is digging underneath you. You've got a tremor. Maybe someone's going to rob the local bank, hermits. You have a watch, so why don't you wear it and tell us your sleep score, bro? My heart rate is at 80. That's not good. Usually a lot lower than that. You guys make my heart go giddy up. You're in red. What's up, dude? Good morning, Dead Oryx and chat. Morning, brother bear. Hello, Meg. How you doing, Meg? Welcome in. Maybe. Yeah, that would also drive me wild, though. Having a constant, like, vibrations under the ground. I wonder what it could be. You live, like, close to mines or something. Oh, yeah, then if you're close to the mines, then yeah, that's definitely why. You're feeling it. I saw this interesting article about like, I think it was last year, the end of last year, there was a teacher that was accused of saying like some profanities caught on like a cell phone. I don't know if you guys remember seeing it like blew up international news. The guy said like some outrageous, racist, anti-Semitic stuff, and it was like recorded in his office, and it went viral, and the guy lost his job. He was a principal at a school. He got like death threats and everything. They had to have cops posted outside his house. And he said that he didn't say those things. And people were like, you're an effing liar. We got the audio proof. Well, last week, the FBI found out that the audio was in fact AI. And the guy that created it was someone that worked at the school that didn't like the principal and put that out there, which like ruined the man's life. And it was completely done with AI. And they arrested the guy that created the voice recording. So he's going to jail. But the guy that had his life ruined is quite sad, because lots of news agencies covered the situation that, you know, he had said these terrible things And now that he's been deemed innocent, there's no news telling everyone like, hey, this guy actually didn't say these things. He's completely innocent. He lost his job and everything, ruined his life just because of AI. So now, because of this case, they have to like review laws in the US. Yeah, it's absolutely disgusting. Ruining someone's life using a fake voice recording. Can't believe it. So be careful. Careful out there. Someone could create with the AI is making it impossible to believe anything you see. Yeah, defamation, surely. Yeah, I don't know what the guy will be, what's going to happen to the guy that was arrested. But yeah, defamation for sure. It just on such an extreme level, because losing your job, getting death threats, like his entire social life has been ruined. Because good news travels slow, So like if he goes out in the street, people are still going to remember the bad press that he got. And they might have not seen the good news, So still even today, his life is threatened. Goeiemôre Gemsbok en julle letsers. How you doing, Bucksteen? Welcome in. Can't we all just get along? I wish we could. It's not that simple. Hey. Everyone loves to see a good guy fall. I hope he sues the guy for emotional trauma and loss of income. Well, he's definitely going to jail. That guy. He has to. They have to make an example out of it. And yeah. Because imagine that happens to you. Someone creates an AI voice of you saying, racist, homophobic, or I don't know, some unsavory things. You lose your job. You lose your income. Stress, bro. Racy, what is up? They can use deepfake and make a whole video yourself speaking any language. They can also join fake Teams, Zoom calls, and act like you. Looks very real as well. Scary. It is very scary. It's good to see you, Racy. Long time no see. Hola, muchachos. Hola, Dead Reply. Welcome in, brother. Yeah. So, like, if you ever see, like, someone that you know, a friend or a celebrity that has some profanities attached to his name, don't be quick to judge or throw stones. It could just be AI. Being lurking, I always appreciate. What's news, Racy? All right. Redco, thank you for the look. I hope you can get some good sleep, brother bear. How goes this fine, terrific Tuesday? It goes well. Yeah, not bad at all. Just getting started, right, Dead Reply? How's it going for you? What's the plans for today? The Brave, what is up? Good morning, Daddy. Good morning, Brave. Welcome in. It's good to see you, Brave. What game are you looking at playing later? I'm going to probably play some more Grey Zone. I've been enjoying that. Maybe most of this week, Grey Zone, or I'll jump onto Crimson Desert. What's the next big title that's releasing? Another game that I can just play and not finish. PC game releases. The best games are always the indie games that sort of blindside you. That's why I speak the Lek Afrikaans. AI suckles with our sales, eh? I mean, I've seen some AI speaking some really good Afrikaans, bro. It's only a matter of time before it will iron out all those creases and become extremely fluent. It's not that it speaks badly, it just might miss some of the nuances that we use. It probably speaks textbook Afrikaans, but Afrikaans uses a lot of its own little added extra words. There's nuances that make it not so textbook. Dead Reply, I haven't decided yet what I want to sort out first. So after the kofefe, we'll go have a shower, then figure it out. Bro, good way to do it. You don't want to be quick off the trigger. You got to take these things slowly, especially coming out of a long weekend. I hope you had a good long weekend. You got lots of eggs, maybe some chocolate eggs too. I'm liking. What about Grey Zone are you liking specifically so far? I think it's the fact that it's quite fun playing with people. And then you can, like, the people that I've been playing with, it's been like really good comms and it feels like very structured and everyone plays by, like, it's almost like everyone's RPing a bit, you know? Like copy, moving out, contact left. And that part I enjoy. But that's separate to the other parts that I enjoy. I like, it just feels super realistic. And I've never played a game similar to this before. I never played, what was that? EFT, Escape from Tarkov. And I always wanted to try it, they'd reply. So this is the closest thing to that I guess I could get. And without, you know, Tarkov with training wheels, so it's a little easier for me to understand. The other thing I like about it is you got this open world map that you can just enter into and go and finish off quests, even alone. Doing it solo is very enjoyable. But yeah, the thing that stands out is probably the military RPing that we're doing whilst playing the game. Feels authentic. Morning, Daddy, and all the herdies. I hope you all had a lekker long weekend. Prince, I had a good weekend, thank you. It wasn't very long. I still streamed the days. I don't have the long week. Saturday off for me. But, you know, I'm streaming. It's a fun job. I get to hang out with you guys, play video games. Magic Meg, if ever a video surfaces of me doing or saying something cancelable, just know it's definitely not AI. This is big. I knew where that was going. Racy, thank you so very much for the lurk. Learning all about the power of AI. Well, then if we have any troubles with AI, we're going to speak to Racy. She'll have all the answers. Racy used to be a streamer here on the Twitch, South African Twitch scene back in the day. Then she left us. Then I switched between Zulu and Fanagolo. Will buy me at least a year or two. Yeah, Fanagolo for sure. I don't know how long it will take before AI can speak that language. It's not an official language of South Africa, is it? Fanagolo. It's a mining language. No eggsy for me. Nibbled on the nephew's egg. But it tastes so milky lately. So glad I didn't get my own. Yeah, they say that the chocolate nowadays is not the same as the chocolate we used to get, or they're diluting it more because it's difficult to grow. Conditions aren't as good as it used to be. That's a very sad state of affairs. That's enough to go to war for, I guess. I'd go to war for chocolate. If you ever want to give Tarkov a profit, go let me know. Got an EOD account sitting in the dust. What does EOD stand for? Dead reply. This is such a good tune. You can love it. Oh yeah, that Pragmata game is coming out soon, isn't it? 16th of April, Pragmata launches. It's not so unlikely AI doomsday scenario soon. Is anyone here going to play Pragmata? I think it's Capcom. That's actually a game I wouldn't mind playing. The trailer looked pretty decent. I don't know too much about it, just the trailer we watched. And that was a while ago. Cadbury's in the UK are here as a spot of bother, in a spot of bother, because they started using some other ingredients in their chocolate. What ingredients did they use? Okay, it's just a version, Edge of Darkness. Used to be the Ultimate Edition. But then they got greedy and re-released a newer version, $50 more on top of a $140 version, if I recall the figures right. That is crazy, bro. So you've got 2 accounts of EFT. Thank you. I will let you know. I'm not opposed to giving that game a try. It's the more popular version of the one I'm playing. Satan, I almost lost my streak from your short stream. But you got it. Thank you so very much, Satan, for the 75 stream streak. How you doing, brother? Welcome in. This is one of my favorite songs of all time, Meg. Diamond Veins. Isn't there a demo for Progmata? I don't know. I can actually look. I've been streaming Fortnite recently and doing some tech stuff on TikTok, trying to make a comeback slowly, lol. Are you streaming on Twitch or just TikTok? 75, wow. We got over 600 stream streak. We got like 2 400 stream streaks, Racy. It's crazy. That's 2 years of catching every stream. And I both. Well, welcome back to streaming. How you doing, Dead? Hopefully doing good. Doing very well, thank you, Satan. Hope you had a good weekend. I don't know, exactly something similar to the US chocolate, but people are losing it. Well, you know, the thing is with chocolate and beer and stuff like that, if you're going to buy those things, you may as well buy the good quality stuff, you know. Don't buy Cadbury's anymore. Buy Lindor. That's my favorite song too. Do you know this song? Really? French 79. I mean, you are in France. I love this artist. Zoom 43 friggin' months, dude. Sheesh. Hello, sexy legs, Zoom out. Thank you so very much for the loyal support for 43 months. You are a freaking legend, dude. No, I don't. Don't lie to me then. And play games with my heart, Meg. But Cadbury's was bought by Foxes anyway, wasn't it? They're doing they've been degrading the quality of chocolate ever since. Foxes, I don't know that company. We obviously got Cadbury's here in South Africa too. I didn't know it was bought out by another company. Mark, what's up, bro? I believe the issue is in the UK, in the seed oils and Cadbury's. That's so crazy. I don't eat enough chocolate to realize the difference, but I feel like I want to get a Cadbury's now. But the Cadbury's that we make in South Africa, it's produced locally in South Africa. So you're saying it's only the UK that's seeing that difference. We won't notice it here in South Africa. Buy Reese's peanut butter eggs or the cups. We don't really get Reese's in South Africa. A few stores will stock it, but it's usually very expensive. It's a grey import. But I like Reese's. Nobody understands what I'm speaking about most of the time. Good luck, AI. It's going to catch you, Buxton. Shit smart. Fox is an American company, like, okay. Yeah, I've never heard of it. Fox chocolate. Foxes. Fox's Confectionery Limited is an English confectioner. It's not that then. But I see there's like Fox's chocolate. Let me see if there's a demo for Pragmata. I know you're the legend. Thank you, Zumote, but I learned from you, bro. Cadbury's original factory isn't far from me. I feel like maybe you've told me that before. Do they still manufacture from that factory? Feel like you said that if I come visit you, you're going to take me to the Cadbury's factory. Pragmata is only 860 Rand. It's a little bit cheaper than AAA titles. Capcom, which I love Capcom games. There's a Capcom sale at the moment too. Maybe it's there's a sale leading up to the game's release. Dino Crisis. I need to pick out some more Resident Evil games. And I need to finish Resident Evil 0. Started playing that the other day, but I didn't finish it. I want to finish it. I've been playing it off stream. I just got stuck into Last Epoch. How's your Last Epoch grind going? Dead Reply, are you playing a hardcore character? And if you are, what level are you on? Guten Morgen, Dead Oryx and Hoodies. Aramat, what's up, dude? How you doing? I was thinking about you recently, what you said in the chat the other day. When I asked you that question, you said a bit of both. Got me thinking, Aramat. I think I know what you're up to. Do I know what you're up to? Yeah? Do you know what I know? Or do I know what you know? Is this French playlist? No, I don't think it is, but like several of the songs have been French. So this artist that I really like, his name is French. It's called French 79, and he has a synthwave style music. It's not all French, but one or two of them might be. I don't think you'd notice it either way, but I do believe it's only a UK issue. Ours is produced locally. So is ours, yeah. Then it might be the case. Maybe you need to come to South Africa, Mark, and come in and taste our Cadbury's over here. Have you ever listened to French Kiwi Juice? No, what is that? What kind of music? French FKJ. What's up, Darth? Yeah, Grey Zone is on sale till the 9th this month. Only 354 rands. Yeah, it's a good price for a game that'll give you a lot of hours. What's your favorite song by French Kiwi Juice? Meg? Negative. I couldn't recall if HC goes to SC afterwards, so I decided to do an offline character because I hated the ping delay. Level 85 Sorceress. Jeez, like, that was fast, bro. I'm playing offline, hardcore character. And it does go seasonal character. If you die, it goes seasonal character. You don't lose it. You just, yeah. How goes the brew? Hope you had a lucky Easter weekend. I did. I was here most of the time. I took Saturday off, but it was a very good weekend. Thank you. I hope yours was good too, Darth. Oh, you're a Josie Butts? I didn't know that, Mark. Lekker, man. Okay, now I understand. I thought you were in the UK because you said ours is produced locally. I was like, oh, you're talking about the UK. Yeah, I would figure ours is produced locally. What part of Joburg are you from? Hey, Mark? Chemi, can I ask a question? I saw this yesterday, but don't know where you see the setting. Yeah, shoot. What's up? Every time someone joins on my stream, it tells me that I can accept the chats or decline the chat. That blocks the Oaks from typing. Every time someone joins in on my stream, tells me that I can accept the chat or decline the chat. No, I've never seen that before. So if someone, just a normal person, chats in your stream, it gives you that message. Ruderpoort? Oh, you're in the Poorts, bro. West Rand is the best Rand, Mark. One favorite. Oh man, I really like Skyline, but Pardo is a classic. Skyline. Let me find that one. Let's cue it up, Meg. Add to queue. And the other one is yeah, put both of those in the queue. I want to hear them. Every time someone new pops in, I have to accept their message request before they can. That's strange, dude. I've never experienced that. If you type that into Google, the same message that you sent me, maybe it's a setting within your chat that, in your like privacy settings or your protection settings, that new chatters have to be accepted or something. That's where, if I had to, think of anything, that's probably where you'd find it. But give it a Google, or use ChatGPT. It's pretty good at answering these questions. I've used it a few times where I thought that it wouldn't know the answer, and it actually did. You just got to listen to all of it. He's probably the most played vinyl I have. Well, I'm going to favorite one of these songs so that I can actually listen to more of it. Yeah, because I got to find something amongst his album that I'll like, right? So, because French 79, like that artist, I don't like every one of his songs. I enjoy pretty much every song that he has, but I love like two of them. There's three of them actually that are like amazing. And if I like 3 songs out of an album, that's a good album. Should have given it a go. Would have died earlier somewhere. Can't recall. I haven't died yet. I'm level 42, I think. Dead reply. I've died 5 times. Sorry. This is my last attempt at it in this season. I've been chipping away at it slowly. But yeah, it's been fun. I see you on it now. But yeah, it's been so much fun because these ARPGs have got quite a learning curve. And for the longest time, like not the longest time, when I played Diablo 4, I felt like the learning curve, like new into that, was quite easy to understand. Like there was a lot to learn, but it wasn't difficult. But then the more complicated ARPGs like Last Epoch feels like the next step up. And there are so many things that I still don't understand in Last Epoch. And there's a lot that I'm starting to pick up and realize, like building my own class now and setting my skills up. I was following a build guide, but I kind of strayed away from that and have been doing my own thing now, which is cool because it means I'm learning like how the buffs work and work together with each other with the armor and everything like that. It's just certain things that I'm struggling with. I don't know how to do any of the forging. I've kind of would like a lesson in that. Either if you know it well, maybe I can sit with you and you can go through it, or Fora knows it very well. She did explain it to me once, but it was a while ago and I forgot. Then the other thing I'm struggling with is the primal stuff. The dinosaur like loot that you go into those worlds that randomly appear. I grind them and I pick up all the ancient bones and stuff, but I still haven't thought about like how that's going to work with the character I'm using. So I've left that as well. I'm collecting the resources so that I can get to the point where I can put it all together. But yeah. Look at his old dog learning new tricks. So you got the vinyl of this, Egg? You listen to vinyl? So cultured. I love, yeah, vinyl just, it does. I used to love listening to vinyl. I used to have a vinyl player and I was collecting vinyls And it was so nice because I'd like put on a vinyl and you listen to the whole thing. Like you don't do that anymore. You listen to a Spotify playlist, and then it loses its value. Spotify. I enjoy Spotify, but nothing beats a vinyl. The whole vibe around it, putting it on and getting a beer, sitting back, relaxing, finding some classics. Primal is very interesting. I just learned it now. So you can only equip one piece of Primal gear for EXX. There is a one that gives +3 to 4 all intelligence skills. Very strong, but has weaker spell damage. I think each piece of gear that's available in the shop just allows different setups. Yeah, I'd need to go through it slow. Because the build that I'm reading says nothing about the Primal. Yeah, Prince also listens to vinyl. Of course we listen to vinyl. What is wrong with you, Eddie? Oh, what do you mean? I'm agreeing with you. I like vinyl. I collected tons of vinyl records. I had like classics like the Beatles, like Abbey Road. You know how rare that is to find. I had like Elvis Presley. And then I gave it to my one buddy, his father, because he liked vinyls. So I was just like, when I moved, I just downscaled everything and it just gave all my vinyls away. I was actually pretty sad, but it went to a good cause. Listening front to back, yeah, exactly. When I put on my ABBA vinyl, my dog runs and hides because I always make her dance with me. I love ABBA, bro. It's such a vibe. I used to have an ABBA vinyl too, of course. Yeah. Classic songs. That's hilarious. You poor doggy. Miss Dancing Queen. Young and lean. Only 17. Oh, Fernando is probably one of my favorite as well. Love Fernando. Chiquitica. Also. That's like, ABBA is wild, bro. Like, that's where you get a vinyl that every song you'll enjoy. It's like, what's that other band? Creedence Clearwater Revival. Like, how can they, such amazing bands from the old days that, like, all the songs were good in those vinyls. Yeah, the outro for Chiquitica is a masterpiece. The whole song from the beginning, like, it's beautiful. Even the music video, In the Snow, is so good. I grew up with that music because my parents used to listen to that all the time when I was younger. And then I just adopted it. Albert Hammond, Peace Train. I don't know. Sounds familiar. If I hear it, I might know it. Bro, I know this song, Meg. This is a very popular song. I'm going to favorite it so that I can listen to more of it. I knew you had heard of some of his songs. There are a couple that went mainstream. Yeah, but I love this music. It's so nice and chill. A little smoke and a vibe. Yes, indeed. Do you know Alt J, Meg? I feel like you know it, and I feel like it's even silly me asking, and I feel like you know it and you love it. I can even answer that without even asking you. I don't know why I asked you. I love Alt J. When you're talking about having a smoke and a chill. I think of Alt J. Left Hand Free. You love Alt J? Knew it. Cafe Del Mar. Of course. I used to listen to that a lot back in the day. Cafe Del Mar. Thank you for reminding me. I want to actually favorite some of that. I'm going to follow Cafe Del Mar so I can remember to listen to some Prince. It's been a while. Left Hand Free. Left. I love Something Good. You know the song Something. Do you know the song Matador? I think that's also Alt J. Matador. Freaking Matador is like one of the best songs ever. Definitely in like my top favorite songs of all time. Darth Pennywise, I'm off to work. We'll pop in later today. Good luck at work, Darth Penny. Yeah, let me know if that's you can sort that stuff out. It's something to do with your protection settings. That's the only thing I can think of. Okay, I queued up that song, Megan. Well, let's listen to it. Zoomotes are still playing Crimson Desert. Of course, Tame Impala. When I first started streaming, I found this synthwave version of Tame Impala song, and it used to be my intro. What's a good Tame Impala's? Been a while. Yes, I am Lars. Such a good game. You're still loving it, eh? Meeting over? How dare you? Tried Google now, but it says I must change a setting. That setting is already the same as it. They want me to change. This is strange, bro. Have you done your 2FA, Darth? Hey, Nim. Nim, what's up? Welcome in. I don't understand that meme that you put in the Discord general. Please explain it to me. Lost in yesterday. This is a good song that's playing now. I don't know. I've never heard this before. Let me just get through this game so we can get out of this music. Yeah, the NASA one. Someone did a mega dump at work today and left it. No evidence of wiping either. Thoughts? What can you do? Did you fish it out? It's a pic of the Artemis Command Center, the plushie in the background. Oh, I didn't know the plushie in the background, but I figured it was that's, you know, where the camera was looking. I was like, is the plushie, Sailor Moon plushie. Okay, yeah, that's why I didn't get the reference. I didn't know the plushie. But that looked like it said, why did it look like it said Capcom? Yeah, the cat's name is Artemis. And that's from, yeah, this tune. Freaking something good. It says Capcom, though. On the... Oh, capsule communication. Okay, there we go. There we go. Thank you. Educating me, bro. That threw me off too, not gonna lie. Shot brew, I'm off. See you now. Have a good one. Have an amazing day. That's an order. Darth Pennywise. I saw Tame Impalas with Ons and Jew, and somehow I was the most sober. I had to hold them up, them out. Bad drills, Meg. If you're holding your friends up, you're doing it wrong. Damn it. Hope the crew calls themselves the Pretty Guardians. Okay, that's obviously a reference to that show about the things. Listen to this song. So good. Will you be playing Pragmata once it drops later this month? Perhaps I might. Are you gonna play it as too much? I remember you said you were gonna play it. Was a neat live stream. They streamed the whole lunar flyby with the command center and the astronauts. Where is the craft now? Is it? It's on its way to the moon, right? Because I know they circled the globe for like a few days, and now I think they're on their way. It's crazy to think that there are 4 human beings, freaking thousands and thousands of miles away from us, in a capsule that is like protecting them from the elements. Like if that thing had to burst, fuck, you know, it's such a hostile environment space. Crazy to think, man. It just blows my mind. I love it. I love space travel. I love space. Investigate suspicious activity at Phalang Airfield connected to drug smuggling operations. Track down smuggler believed to be carrying sensitive documents. Listing key names. Recover the list and report your findings to Gunny. I'm going to accept this task. And I'm going to quickly go do that. Go to the Phalang. Set my waypoint. I'm going to call in Golf 2. What's up, Sal? Curtsy, morning. How you doing? Pragmata looks very interesting. I just saw the trailer. I need to look into it more if it's something that I would enjoy. It's on its... Has it already circled the moon? And it's on its way back. It'll splash land on the 10th, bro. That's... Then we got to wait for the next Artemis mission that's going to go to the moon. Not to be rude, but I thought they were going to get closer to the moon. Yeah, they're like doing a very far loop from the moon. They're not landing. Next one lands, right? Would love to get it, but cash is a bit tight this month. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm going to try. I've got a contact at Capcom that I'm going to see if I can hustle for a key. Otherwise, if I can't, I might not get it, you know. I already watched some reaction to flat earthers reacting to the launch Artemis 2, and boy, oh boy, they have so much pain in the ass with, oh my gosh, some have come across my stream too, bro. Ugh, it's so, like, frustrating, you know? Like, you just want to shake him and be like, shut the fuck up, dude. Like, are you still there? And, like, flat earth theorists is only a new thing, you know that? Like, 200 years, 300, 400 years ago, people didn't believe the earth was flat. There were no flat earth theorists. They all believed the world was round. They came to the conclusion. Everyone's like, sweet, the world is round. It's only in the modern day and age where you get these people that cannot believe anything if they can't measure it with rudimentary tools like their eyes. If they see the world doesn't look round, then they like, it's not round. They don't bet on science knowing more than what they can see. It's like, just because you cannot see an atom does not mean it does not exist. You have to use scientific tools to measure things that are outside of our, you know, rudimentary measuring abilities, which is our hands and feet and eyes. There are things that, you know, and so they are so, like, they just refuse to believe anything if they cannot see it and measure it with their hands and their feet. You know, so it's wild. I'm not that impressed. You're not Meg? When they names that crater after the Canadian astronaut's wife, and they all hugged him when he cried. What happened? No, I didn't see that. I didn't see that. Next time we test landers. Chunky Spaghetti, that's going to be fun. How you doing, Chunky? Welcome in. Can't wait for it. They got to manually fly the capsule around like a video game. That's so cool. Highly qualified people on that launch, on that mission. Holy shit. The one dude, they were doing like a little bio on the one guy. He has 15 degrees. 15 degrees. I don't have 1 degree. He has 15. Like, how the fuck did you find the time to get 15 degrees, bro? How smart are you? Do you just like read the textbook and then like do the board exam and you're like, sweet, I'm there. I believe you'll love Pragmata. It has a Dead Space vibe, but minus the jump scares. I'll still say that Pragmata story-wise is going to be epic and a big tearjerker. Yeah, I love me a good narrative, you know. You should watch For All Mankind, great series about the space race. That's the one on Disney, eh, Prince? Nah, flat earthers were here always, but because of internet, they're more visible nowadays. Maybe. Well, the thing is, they say it actually was never around before. Like, they tracked it down to where it started. It started like in the 1800s. The first sign of it was in the 1800s, where a guy took a boat down the longest like straight river in England, and because of how light refraction works, the boat still, you could see it after like 15. It's like 15 miles of flat earth of flat straight river. So, and then the guy could still see the boat, and they didn't understand again about light refraction, and that's when the first instance of flat earthers came out. It's only like 200 years ago, but it only lasted a short amount of time, and then it only now with the birth of the internet it resurfaced. So like, yeah, you're right in a sense that they've always been there, but they've been isolated in their little pockets, and now that they've got the internet, they come together and they make a big group. But that is what has happened with the many things on the internet. Before, like a person that would be considered an unsavory character in society wouldn't like say the things that he liked. Like, let's say something like a PDF file. Like, he didn't go up to his mates and be like, hey, like, do you guys want to watch some, you know, because his mates would be like, what the fuck? But now with the internet, he finds these people that likes things similar to him. And that goes for a lot of stuff on the internet. So they find their people, and then they build this echo chamber of a group on the internet, and it becomes very dangerous. So the internet has created some dangerous groups, you know. where otherwise they wouldn't be around. Before, a flat earther would be like secluded and he wouldn't mention it to anyone because people would be like, you're a freaking idiot. But now he's found these people and they've got a group on the internet where they can all come together and congregate on a Discord server. Should call them Discworlders. Would make it more acceptable. Yeah, right. I mean, yeah. I've watched a lot of like the theories about how they it's just so bizarre. It's so like out there. It's so far out. Like the disc is spinning, but it's and the sun is like moving around, and so it like doesn't make sense. Like it none of it, works. But yeah, I don't know. But the planets that you can see, everything else is round. If you get a telescope, you can see Mars, you can see the moon, you can see the sun. Everything's round in space. But our Earth is a flat disk. Please. Like, it's just ridiculous. I wouldn't be able to... Once we had a flat Earth, I've told the story before in this chat, and he called me an idiot, and for believing the Earth is round. And then I said, can you prove it to me that it's flat? And he sent me 267 TikTok videos, 60-second TikTok videos. A Canadian astronaut's wife does. Shame, man. I didn't know that. Now that's hugely emotional. They found 2 new craters on the moon. They named them one after the capsule and one after the dead wife of the one astronauts. Yeah, that was the new... I heard about the new crater, actually. It was like 200 meters wide. I'm just thankful my mom doesn't know his mom. Hectic. Wait. Sorry, I've lost you there, Twaki. Whose mom doesn't know whose mom? Halo was decent. I don't know. I watched like 2 episodes of Halo. I wasn't the biggest fan. A lot of them are just... Chunky Spaghetti, I believe that too. I believe that a lot of the people that you see in these situations online are mostly trolls. Like, I feel like even like the... people that will be like racist on the internet, I'm like, you probably find that they're just trolls. They're just looking for reaction. They're not putting any thoughts into being a racist. They're just like, sweet, I know how to get this person pissed off. I'm going to say something, racist or sexist and then get a reaction. But meanwhile, it's probably like the dude that's saying this stuff is probably a chick saying something sexist towards women, something like that. How do you know? It's the internet. Everyone's anonymous. As my friend used to say before, internet, only your village knew your... Yeah, that's a good saying. That is true. Now they found each other, Sal. Some people need to put the Kool-Aid down. I don't know. Depends what Kool-Aid. If it's tainted, maybe they shouldn't put it down. I still want to know what's on the underside of... Yeah, what is on the underside of the flat earth, bro? That's also a good question. Explain that to me. Source, trust me, bro. It's a good source. Richie, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Here's some useless info. Yapi Van Sale, born in Namibia, worked for NASA for decades and had a mountain on Mars named after him. Really? Didn't know that. What's the mountain called? Yapi. But Dead Oryx pizza is round and flat, and pineapple has to be on it. That is why the earth is flat and has pineapple on it as well. Flat earth confirmed. That's pretty much exactly the thought pattern with evidence, bro. Exactly. Or taking off my glasses, everything is so bright. Imagine getting compared to the guy with 15 degrees. You'll never hear the end of it. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's what you mean, yeah. Oh, 100%. Imagine he comes over for a barbecue, for a braai. And he's got 15 degrees and you got matric. It's hard to explain trolls to people who don't spend a lot of time on the internet. Yeah, it is. And that's why sometimes I see people get caught out by trolls and they have like this massive argument on the internet. I'm just like, dude, you're just feeding into this guy. This is exactly what he wants. This is what feeds him. This is how he survives. This is how trolls survive. Like, they know they're wrong. They're doing it, yeah, because they know they're doing it because they're funny. Absolutely. 2026 is the year of the troll, bro. I enjoy the conspiracy theories and hearing people explain their train of thoughts. Not that I always agree, but it's fun to hear. Yeah, absolutely. I also like to listen to conspiracy theories because there's that show called, like, for instance, Ancient Aliens. I love that show. It's so freaking cool because they'll show you like some architectural design that I've never heard of before, and they'll be like aliens. But I'll be like, holy shit, why have I never heard about this weird thing that they found in the jungle? I don't think it's aliens, but it's cool to learn about like the cool things that they're finding and the cool theories that they have. But hardly ever do I ever be like, yeah, that's feasible. It's always like, this is bullshit. But yeah, I like the historical side of the things that they find in that show. And that's why I watch it, literally for that. But I do enjoy the conspiracy part too. There's another guy on YouTube that I like to watch from time to time who does conspiracy theories, but then he debunks them afterwards. And I like that too, because he goes through the whole conspiracy like as if it's real. Then at the end of the show, he's like, okay, so this is what people believe, but here are the holes in the situation. Then he explains holes, and then he'll explain things that they can't find a hole in that explanation. They'll be like, well, this is the only part that like kind of sits true to the theory, but it's not enough to hold up the entirety of the conspiracy, if that makes sense. Good luck with the meeting, Prince. By the way, flat earthers say that Earth is basically a circle, but they have any proof of that? Maybe it's not circle, maybe it's square or triangle. I need proof it's actually circle, not a hexagon. Yeah, exactly. Like they don't have anything to prove to us of their theories. But a scientist can easily just be like, the other day there was a clip of I like Neil deGrasse Tyson. He's got a really good way of taking complicated science and then like editing it for a normie like me to understand. And he does such a great job at that. And the other day I was watching his podcast and someone said, simply prove to me that the earth is round. So he goes, okay, do this. Get a couple of friends and go to a high-rise building. And I've done something similar before. Like, you know, you don't have to go to this extreme, but this is a simple way of doing it. And he says, get everyone to go on each floor of that building. One on the top floor and every other floor below that. And then you sit at the bottom floor. As soon as the sun goes down and you can't see it on the first floor, you phone your friend and he'll be on the next floor. He'll be able to see the sun still, and then further on, the higher you go, the sun will still be up. You know, that just proves that the higher you go, you can obviously see the angle of the sun. And that's a very simple way to see that the earth is round. It's just, and I've done it before. I've done it like just by the beach, or like being low on the coast. Anubis, what's up? Thank you so very much for the 35 months. It's good seeing you. Welcome in. I've done it before in a simple terms, just sitting at the beach, seeing the sun disappear, then walking away from the beach, like going up. You know how our coastline in South Africa is quite steep, and when you get to the top of the platform, you can see the sun again. So, speaking of conspiracy theories, did you hear the new one that the Earth is going to stop for 5 minutes later this year? I have. That's a scary one too. I don't believe it, but yeah, if the Earth stops, we'll all go flying because it's spinning so freaking fast. Occam's razor cuts mighty. It does. And that's a great thing to always carry with you in your pocket, is Occam's razor. Whenever you see something, you're just like, well, you know, again, if it pucks like a chicken, it looks like a chicken, it walks like a chicken, it's not a giraffe. It's most likely a fucking chicken. Let me know what you think about season 4, the Bob Lazar story. Look, Bob Lazar is a bit of an anomaly. There's parts of him that I'm like, holy shit, this guy's telling the truth. And then there are parts where I'm like, I don't know if he's telling the truth. I watched the whole thing with him on Joe Rogan and the Netflix, and I bought into a lot of it. But then, you know, some other facts came out that, I don't know. That one has got a big question mark over it. But I'm leaning towards not believing him. Imagine bragging about having friends. Darkest, how you doing, bud? Welcome in. I legit I was about to message you yesterday to see how you're doing, because I haven't seen you in a while. How's everything going, bro? How's the pregnancy? Are you feeling any kicks? Yeah. Are you getting morning sickness? Are you looking after yourself, getting lots of water, Darkest? Climb a mountain, you can see the... Well, that's the thing, is Neil deGrasse Tyson said that at the same time, he said if you go like extremely high, he said that the guy that jumped from the highest point in Earth, what was his name? a German dude with the Red Bull that he jumped and he like broke the sound barrier. He said even from that height, you're only like a millimeter off of, if you look at a normal sized globe, he says you're like a millimeter above it, and he says you wouldn't even be able to see the curve then. So, I don't know. I don't see the curve when I'm in an aeroplane. Went hunting in the Free States and one year saw the sunrise on a clear winter's morning. You could see the curvature of the earth. Yeah. I feel like I've seen the curvature of the earth from high points in certain situations, but apparently that's just an optical illusion. But I don't know. It'll flip and spin the other direction soon. Yeah, that's one thing that's quite interesting and kind of concerning at the same time is magnetic north is constantly moving and it's speeding up. Like every year, it's moving faster than the year before. And they say that there's going to be a polar flip in magnetic, and it happens every so many thousand years. They've like know that this happens. It's not like a theory. They've like proven that the magnetic south and then it was magnetic north. It keeps flipping between, it oscillates. And they say that we're in the time for another flip. But whether that's tomorrow or today or a million years, they can't tell that. But they say that like the way that it's moving and speeding up makes them believe that it is possible for a flip to happen soon. And again, soon meaning between now and a million years, you know. We'll all go to one side at the speed of sound if it suddenly stopped, but I highly doubt it's going to happen, as on one of Earth we'll be able to service those kinds of speeds. Yeah, we'll survive those kinds of feeds. No, absolutely not. I'm not a conspiracy theorist, but one I'm pretty sure has validity. My gosh, why can't I English? Is the 9/11. That was an inside job, but people take it so far as to say it was controlled demolition with no planes. Like, bro, yeah, that's also one that I have a question mark over my over with too. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure if that was true or not. If we've been fed bullshit, there's just so many things leading to believe that it is fake, but there's also a lot of evidence to believe it's true. So it's not like I'm one side or the other side. I'm not sure about that. I hope and pray that it was not an inside job, because if it was an inside job, for people to do that to their own people is just beyond me. To any people, you know, fuck, it's just terrible. It already is just a sad situation, you know. But yeah. Good morning. How you doing, Meerkat? Welcome in. Dan, thanks for honoring me in the stream title today. Of course, bro. I honor you all the time. You'd see it in a plane if you had a wider window. The thing is, you can see, even though the window's not very wide, if you even change your perspective, you can see the entirety of the horizon. But yeah, I don't know. Scary part is we have no idea what is actually going to happen when the poles flip. That's the thing, is they don't know what will happen. But there's also things like the Earth's core, like stopped spinning or something recently. I don't know. That stuff scares me, man. I don't want the Earth to... Oh, the polarization. It's in the ice and the rock formations, I believe. Yeah, they've got evidence that it in fact has happened several times. And they can almost calculate how many, you know... Not millions of years, it's like thousands of years, I believe. And what they do say is, they say there's two possible outcomes. One, we hardly feel anything, and the other is we feel a lot. Of course, I'm feeling kicks. Oh no, you lost your stream streak, Darkest. I was wondering if you still kept that up. You know, I appreciate the lurks in the background, and I'm glad to hear everything's going well. You send my regards to Missy. 33 weeks, bro. TikTok. Homie, what's up, bro? Thank you for the 10 squats. Bane, welcome in. Hello, Oryx and Herdies, welcome. I saw you just logged in, Bane. It won't be yeah, it's not millions. I remember it was actually thousands of years. between each polar shifts. Like, but then they say like they don't know if it's now. Sorry, not millions. Now in like 1,000 years time. The timeline of the universe that works in a much larger timeline than we can comprehend. So nothing just like happens. And if it does happen during our lifetime, it's a very extremely rare chance that that would happen. It's like rarer than winning the lottery, you know. And yeah, it's in the rock. As the magma cools, the magnetic field aligns the iron. Once it's rock, it's permanent. Makes sense. Goeiemorgen, how you doing? Pixie, welcome in. Lekker Pixie. Conspiracy, I tell you. How you doing, Naruto? People's gotcha is jet fuel. Doesn't melt steel. No shit, but what happens to steel when it's heated? It melts. Yeah, melts. Look, there were many people that saw airplanes going, so that's how I do believe that it was the airplanes that went in. But was that then inside job or not? Sorry I'm late. Morning, Almal. I had to walk to work. Why'd you walk to work this morning? Welcome in. You don't have to apologize for being late. It's good to see you. I hope the time the Earth stops, it will be December, so when I get propelled forward, I get a free flight to Cape Town for holidays. Yeah, at the speed of sound, Buxton. There we go. How are you doing, Default? Welcome in. Yeah, it's good seeing you too, bro. Thank you, man. It would be sick if we all of a sudden became the northern hemisphere. It would still be where we are. If the Earth flipped over, now imagine that, bro. That'll be crazy. I'm sorry for being late. Not accepted. Dan, do better. Be better. How you doing, Naruto? Welcome in. There's also video footage of the buildings exploding before the plane ever touches them. I did a whole dissertation about this in uni. Yeah, I've seen like footage like that too. Yeah, like I said, there's a lot of evidence pointing in both directions, you know. But then, like I said, I just regardless if it was an inside job or not, like humans doing that to other humans is just awful. It's just terrible. That's one thing we're very good at, human beings, is we're just so good at being awful to each other. But we also be very good at being good to each other too. Both extremes exist. How you doing, South African? Morning, Beshes. Good morning, bro. Really, what message, bro? I'm not sorry for being late. I said it's not accepted. Buildings and planes, we're talking about 9/11s? No, we're not. Why can't we all just get along? Exactly, Meg. You can say that again. Say it again. Internet be testing me today. What's happening with your internet, Pixie? Pixie? Morning, Dead and Herdies. Happy short week again. Yeah, nice short week for everyone. Oh crap, I forgot to feed the dogs. Shit. You go feed them now, or have you already left the house? The earth spins like a treadle, not just at its 23.5 degree angle, it wobbles. The cause of the ice ages. Yeah, that's it. It does, for sure. It's just testing me. It's gonna work though. So the warming of the earth is nothing new generally, but it's, the way it's happening now is new. Yeah, that's what they say. Like, of course, we've been through ice ages and like hot ages before. The temperature of the globe is always changing. But I guess we are contributing to it on some level. That's what I always say. It's just, I feel like the way humanity is going with like new renewable energy and stuff, it's going to take a few years, but I feel like we headed in the right direction. And it will, more solar and better technology in that direction. The biggest thing for me is like the freaking pollution. It's plastic, bro. Microplastics in everything. There's microplastics in your balls, bro. I can't forget to feed mine. Lego grunts and walks on the spot to remind me. They're so adorable, that dog. So norming. No, blah, blah. Adorable. Morning, Herdies and Oryx. How you doing? Luna, welcome in. Good morning, bro. Dr. Dre. Thank you. I am Dr. Dre. I wobble too when I spin. Built like a capital B. Everyone does, bro. Plastics are concerning. Lack of recycling and reusing things. Yeah. Plastic is concerning. Like, we're very wasteful. We're very wasteful as human beings. Plastic is just awful. Two burbles are like humans. What the heck? He had one job. I love him. My dog was, I had a burble. It was my love of my life, that dog, bro. Loved him. So clever. I catch people littering inside shopping centers. It makes me gnar. I pick it up and give it back to them. Good. No, it's disgusting. Like, no respect for the planet. Like, South Africa is terrible when it comes to pollution, bro. South Africans aren't very good with looking after their country. There's shits everywhere. Plastic. The rivers are full of plastic. Crap. It's awful. You're always going through a hot age. Luna, it's good to see you, man. Slips and sweet papers. Ugh. And when people throw shit out their cars, I'll lose it too. Jerky Jerks, thank you for the water redemption. I'm going to do some squats now. I feel like the movie Elysium got some things right. Future Earth will be trashy and the elite will move into orbits, into lavish spaceships. But we don't need to move into, like, I think we should go into space, but we should also look after our planet at the same time. Like, are you going to tell me living in a spaceship is going to be better than living on this beautiful, look at this beautiful planet. This is Laos. There's no spaceship that looks better than this spaceship. Because Earth is essentially a spaceship. It's our spaceship hurtling through space. With all these windows into the cosmos. I mean, you can't build a better spaceship than this one. Japan sets standard. Yeah. No, Japan is amazing, bro. There's part of me that, like, well, I want to live in Japan, bro. I want to live there. Everyone's so polite, so respectful to each other. It's neat and clean. The Japanese, bro. They also got their weird things too, and no one's perfect. Lekker Pixie? Yeah. Jiggy Jerks, happy gaming, broski. Have a good one. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good one. The people of the future will look down on us today like we watched down on people in the Industrial Revolution when they used lead and arsenic and green paint. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a guarantee, Luna. I believe that. I believe that. That's why we're sending people to space. We need more room to dump trash. That's fine, Bane. Dump the trash on like a planet that's, we'll burn it up. Send it to the sun. I don't need that shit here. Stinks. No more microplastic. Like, I just feel like single-use plastic needs to go. We need to find a solution for that single-use plastic. Plastic is a beautiful invention. I love plastic. Love plastic. Amazing. But like, it's fine in your monitors and your PC cases and your cell phones. But plastic bags and single-use straws and shit like that, we need to find a biodegradable plastic. Like, I don't know, isn't PLA biodegradable? Why don't they make straws out of PLA? I'm not saying that's what is ideal, but the elite will want to physically separate themselves from the lower classes. We'll see if that's, well, no, I didn't say that you think that that's ideal. I'm just making a comment on that situation, Like, why would we want that is my question. not to you. I believe that you would also want Earth to be pretty. Shit spaceship. The residents are 99% assholes. There's dirt everywhere. The view's limited, and I'm pretty sure the water they're giving us back in our own, us back as our own poo and pee water. It is. No, what do you mean? This window is lovely, bro. Look at the window. All right, there's a couple of clouds in the way sometimes. And there's a big ball of nuclear reactor over there. But for the most part, it's kind of pretty. This is PvE, PvPvE. Yes, exactly. All those things, Darkest. But I'm playing PvE. It's been so much fun. I'm enjoying this game. What have you been playing lately, Darkest? No, we just need less greedy and invent proper recycling methods. There's always a way. No, there is. How do we stop people from being so greedy, though, Snooth? We've all got... That's the thing with human beings, is we all got the ability to be kind, mean, greedy, selfish, caring, giving. You know, all of us have got that ability. We just need to figure out how to make us all... Which server you on? East Europe, Bane. It's a little bit closer for you. I use single straws with all 4 cups of coffee. I have every day. Think about the turtles. Think about the Ninja Turtles, Fumbledore. Right, it pissed me off when I was in Cape Town Sea Point, and when you walk on the beach at the promenade, you see all the plastic and shit on the beach. No, it's soul destroying, bro. Fucking hates. End capitalism. Are you a communist, Snooth? Only thing is, what's the alternative to capitalism? Communism? End communism. Okay, good. Just be careful. No, neither works. The only thing is, like what I say to that, Mr. Snooth, is the alternative is communism. Capitalism is not the greatest, but it's the only thing we have, and it's the only thing that's worked for us so far. It just needs improving, lots of improvement. So I always think of capitalism still in early access, you know, but we need to keep revising it and releasing new patch notes to improve upon it to the point where it's sustainable. How you doing, Valks? Welcome in. That's not a real window, Dead. Touching that grass doesn't count. This is a real window, bro. It's a freaking massive window. It's only 1% of humans that F's shit up. Most people are good. Much easier to destroy than to build. Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, it's definitely a small percentage of human beings that are terrible. Very small. Most human beings are good, or, you know, complacent, happy with what they have. They're not like going like extreme on either end. They're just there, existing like an NPC. If the turtles don't like the plastic, they should just eat it. Simple. I didn't think of that. So many solutions. You should be president, Bumbles. Ah, fuck. I'm dying now. I can't see where these guys are freaking shooting me from. I just walked out. I shouldn't have done that. That's my fault. Just get healthy. Am I dead yet? I'm not dead yet. Bandage. That gonna work. I'm losing a lot of... Oh yeah, I'm not losing too much blood. I'm surviving. There's a large-scale push for cultivating fungi that completely breaks down polymers. Yes, the fungi do exist. Now they're trying to scale them up. I've heard, and there's also fungi that eats radiation. That stuff that's growing around the Chernobyl plant, bro. That's pretty exciting. Like, wow. That's cool. It's not working. It's ruining the world. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if, that's the world... The world is a big place, and it's, what will ruin the world quicker is, the end of the day, a meteor can hit the planet like it has done many times in the past and destroy everything. It will always be there. we can't be so bold as to think that we as little human beings, ants on this planet, can completely destroy it. We can ruin it to an extent, but we can't completely ruin the planet. Not more than a meteor can do it anyway. So, and it's been destroyed several times, destroyed the dinosaurs and everything, you know, so I just feel like nature is so much stronger than we are. We can definitely make a little dent on the planets and be like, we're ruining it in that scale, but nothing will ruin it like a meteor or what nature can do. And a volcano could explode, and, you know, one big explosion from a volcano pushes more like carbon dioxide into the atmosphere than all of like the 100 years of industrialization, you know. Nature is so strong compared to us. Regulated capitalism in a democratic republic is the best model we've had. Yeah, well, it's all we've got, but it needs to be regulated. Right now, the US is failing miserably at this. No, it's not just the US, bro. It's all countries failing at these things. We a work in progress. I like to believe that we have faith in humanity and that, you know, it'll be okay. Might not be in our lifetime, maybe not in 100 years, 1,000 years, but I'm hopeful that we'll figure it out. You got to be. The land ownership paradigm, it needs to end. Yeah, it's just, and in the ultimate society, I feel like even communism could work. It's not the system; it's the human behind the system that's not working. I believe we can put any system in place, but it's will we follow that system or not? Pretty much any economic model can blow up in your face if you're stupid about it. Stupidity is well, that's exactly what I'm saying, Chunky. Literally exactly what I'm saying in a different way. It's just the way we do it. Laws, it was great to put in laws and ideas, but it's getting people behind those things to make them happen. That tends to happen if you just walk down a street. Sorry, I've lost the context to that. Fungi are crazy. They can survive a vacuum in space or something like... Oh, yeah, I've seen so many... The fungi is mad. It's crazy stuff. Look at the Pripyat in Ukraine. There's apparently a fungi soaking up. Yeah, that's exactly what I saw. Interesting stuff. I just wish the US would stop attacking everyone and their supercarriers and making the fuel prices go up here. Damn fuel prices. Damn supercarriers. Can I get an invite to your squad? Yeah, absolutely you can. The first bit of faith I got was seeing the vote that the EU Parliament has now passed the bill to do deportation, Trump style. Send them home. Half the planet lives under communism and they have some of the lowest crime rates. What, yeah, I you know, the... Yeah, I don't know about communism. I guess there's very low crime rates in North Korea. Very low crime rate. People don't rob from each other there. Well, I made my coffee poorly this morning. You don't deserve poor coffee, Curtsy. Do better, bro. The war in Iran is making a lot of money. Yeah. War is bad. It's bad. I don't like war. Is what it is. North Korea isn't communist. Is their governments? Them? I thought it was communism. I wonder why. Right now I'm worried about communism, but communism isn't going to become a problem. It's not. That's not going to be a problem. How you doing, Rag? Hey, bro. How you doing? I'm doing well, bro. How's things with you? Doing good. How's your Easter weekend? Love your optimism. It's needed. Also, the constructive criticism. The US needs vast reform, cut money out of politics, many problems go away. Corporate lobbying is a real issue. It needs to get worse before it can, the people as a collective can do something about it. Yeah, the US is it's also, again, it's a government or a system that's a work in progress. It's not perfect for sure, but no government is perfect. Authoritarian, yeah, was essentially authority, right? It's a king, old King Jong-un. That it's a horrible situation in that country, man. I read a lot about and watch a lot of stuff about like the North Korean labor camps and what people go through in that place. Dude, it's horrible, man. Those poor North Koreans. I literally, I sympathize with them so much. I worry about them more than most other things, actually. Because no one ever does anything about it. We all just sit back and let it happen. But yeah, it's a difficult one again. North Korea is a problem. Can we start a communist community? Let's pull Obax. We should create this community as a communist community. I'm down. Well, he is the second or the third in succession, so it's getting more than just a dictatorship. Yeah, didn't he hold an election recently, Nim? Where he was not, they held an election, but he was not opposed by anyone. He was like the only one running in his own. Yeah, it's like when you're a little kid and you play office. You're not really making money. You're just going through the motions of like seeing how your parents act, or you see how officers work in the movies, and then you reenact that, or playing Doctor. You're not saving lives. You're just going through the motions of what it looks like when you see it happen in other countries. It's like they see it happen in other countries. They're like, oh, an election? Let's hold an election, but you can only vote for me. Yes. I can't imagine being a citizen. Bro, no, that's it. Don't imagine, Bane. It'll cause instant depression. Yeah, I pretend monarchy is a good one. Yeah. I don't know. It's always wild when he has to. Yeah, bro. It's like, dude, look up. Their labor camps are like the gulags from the Russian gulags, bro. Like, even the Russian gulags, like fucking millions of people died in the gulags. They say up to like 1.5 million people were killed in the Russian gulags. Do you realize how many people that is? Again, what makes it? Can't we all just get along? As I shoot someone in the head. Fuck that guy. He's a commie. Real talk, monarchy just with just a ruler is actually pretty efficient. But then I want to be the king. Off with his head and all that stuff, bro. I'm the leader. That's the thing with the... Too many people want to be the leader. No one wants to do the work. Everyone wants to be the manager. Also, China has the edge on the US because they don't have to go through regulations, red tape. Yeah, no, they don't. They expedite things because a lot of the Chinese companies are partly owned by the CNPC. I mean CCP. So they get approval instantly because it's like flying cars, it's 10% Chinese owned, government owned. So they gets through approvals. There's no red tape for them. And yeah, because if your company goes public in China, it has to be 10% owned by the Chinese government or something like that. So yeah. You are the one that makes wild statements and then want to have a conversation, please. Who, me? Could you extract to main menu? So, you want me to go to main menu, Luna? Okay, let me finish this quest here. I'm nearly done with it. I'm in cube. Wonder why can't you just join on me? Why does this keep happening? This game's Like, it's going to be a fun day today. Zeusy, what's up? My bosses became very strict with my contractor agreement. Now have contacted me 2 weeks in a row for Saturday and Sunday work. Time for some overtime if they want to be fishers, so can I? Can you hear the music? Can I turn it off? Trying to work, yeah. The server's already. Oh, okay. That makes sense. All right, let me just go back. And we can be on the same server. However, I was comforted to know that China also has a lot of debt. Not as much as the US, but still a lot. So the dollar still has more trust and still the global reserve currency. All-ish. I learnt while at my social media editing job. Education is good, especially in these things. You just have to be like open-minded with everything, you know. Yeah. It's always a tough conversation. There's a lot of emotional, you know, people are emotional when it comes to political stuff. You know, it's just you have to try and remove emotions from it, and but it's tough. It's tough. That's why it's always just better to avoid it. You know, especially when you're talking with friends and stuff. All this stuff is just hocus pocus nonsense and big government and stuff. Like I always say, is the things that are real in life is your friends and your family, your job, the things that you do, getting some downtime, enjoying life. Like just enjoy the life you've been given, you know. The big ticket stuff, you can't change. We can't change it with a discussion about it, nothing like that. It's, you know, it just makes people more divided and things like that. So it's just always better to be like, focus on the things that are real in your life. Love, good food, playing video games, getting along with each other. Finding common ground is the best asset we have as human beings. Look for things that bring us together, not the things that tear us apart. How you doing, Shelly? What's up? Good morning, all. May you all have a super happy, blessed day. And you, Shelly, thank you so much for popping in. Always appreciate it. Ms. Oryx, the shaman? No, absolutely not. I am, sir, an idiot. I don't know enough. I know literally fucking nothing, bro. I can pretend that I know things, but I don't know things. I know things from... The only things I know is the things that I experience. The real things in my life, you know? Like I say, friends, family, and, you know, driving in traffic, that's all real. Everything else that you read and stuff is not real experiences. I don't know a lot. I only know the things I know. I know that I'm not the greatest at this game, but I enjoy playing it. Let me go back to the base. Sorry, I'm doing this, Bane. All birds are in the air. We gotta wait. So I gotta wait for my trip, bro. Bigfoot is real. He is, bro. I've seen him. We all live in a simulation. There we go. I don't know. What is that? Does anyone know? Is it apparently like a nuclear bomb went off here, Nim? I've never been here. Ground zero. Maybe there's like a lot of radiation. Can someone tell me what's this? What's this things here? Work in progress. Okay, that would make sense, Bane. Negative. All birds are currently dispatched. It's busy server this. Maybe I need to make my way to... How far am I away from like a zone? Nomad. Oh, yeah, we go. I got a lift. Bane, I'm on my way. Hang in there. Yeah, it doesn't have anything in that map, Nim. Nothing, no POIs, nothing. I wonder, one day I'll try and walk through it and see what happens. How you doing, Hellstorm? Welcome in. Morning. How's Haley this morning? Haley, what are we getting up to today? What's the plan? It's a POA. First get coffee. I feel like that's always plan number one. Then take over the world. Yeah, we'll probably get full anti-radiation gear later to go in. But what will we find there, Snooth? That's the secret of the main story. Okay. It's good to know. No, the map online has everything listed. There are 3 or... Oh, you've looked at it. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I didn't see that. I have a feeling it's going to be stalker type stuff. Looking for anomalies. That could be... Yeah, that makes sense, Ben. I can buy that. 100%. Yeah, it's part of the mystery. Yeah, which is good. We like mystery. Mystery is what keeps us invested, right? If we knew everything, there would be no more mystery left, and we wouldn't have anything to strive for and to look for. So, mystery is... We need mystery. Otherwise, space travel wouldn't exist. Video games would be shit. How to just dropped the kids off, got my coffee and break here and chilling for now. Gonna work on getting my website updated. Can I tell you what I think about websites, Hailstorm? I feel like websites are, well, I'm going to tell you, regardless if you're asked or not, Haley. Websites are so... I used to do web development for a good, for a time. And when a client would phone me and say they wanted a website, I would ask them, for what reason do you need a website? Did you know that creating a website, it's like having a store that you build, but you have no traffic to that store because no one knows your website exists. You have to spend so much money on marketing that storefront to allow traffic to pass by. It's like having a shop in the middle of the desert. There's nothing else around that points to your shop. But so I feel like spending effort on a website has very low return rates. So I always say, like, social media is like having a shop inside a mall. Like you now open up a shop in a mall. There's traffic moving past your shop all the time. They might not go into your shop, but you're in a mall now. You're in an ecosystem where there's a lot of movement. And by putting effort into something like that, your returns, I feel, are always so much better. Creating content is free, and it's free. It doesn't cost you anything. It costs you money to advertise your website. Who dat? Wookie, bro. 43 months. Sheesh. Getting serious. 55 months. Sorry, straight 43 months. 5 years soon. Yeah, bro. Thank you so much for almost 5 years of support. I really freaking appreciate you, bro. More than you know. Thank you. I'm loving your content, bro. I can see it just like getting further and, moving up the ranks there. Famous man in waiting, yeah. And also, how was the Rand Easter show? I developed websites. I wasn't bad at it either. I did a lot. I never advertised. But I did it just through word of mouth. And my rates were really good. How odd that human denounce war, but then play video games depicting it, and we all normalize it. Yeah, that's what I say. It's like, it's part of our human story, bro. War. It's been a part of us ever since the beginning of time. It's nothing new.
Just checking comms on.
Working good, I can hear you. Also got to make Baby Storm's party invite, so you Can you believe? She is almost 5. She is almost that freaking little sweetheart. She's so adorable. When's her birthday? Unless you run successful ads and so yeah, which then it costs money, you know. So sometimes we need to, when we put an effort in something, I always try and be like, is this effort going to be paying off? What are the returns for this effort? Just think, I'm not saying don't create a website, Hailstorm. Just think about the amount of effort you're going to put in for the payoff that you're going to get back for it. And then think of, maybe write down several things that you can do for your business, and then try and order them in a way that would be like the where the effort would be, it translates into return better. So like fixing up your social media page, effort, and then like sharing it amongst friends and creating content with the good hashtags to try and draw traffic. Because if you get a follower on Instagram, that's a customer you keep forever. If you get someone going to your website, he just passes through. But if you get someone to follow you, that's someone that you can market to constantly, always, you know, because they're there now. You got them for life, or until they unfollow you, until the content that you create they don't like anymore. The checkpoints at the edge of radiation. I'm guessing the radiation kills you. Yeah, website is just like a window to a store. The store stock is what makes it successful in general. And well, the stock would also, traffic, I always say, is traffic what makes any website successful. Because I've built websites where the product was an exceptional product, but it just, no one knew about it. And the guy had to put a lot of money into advertising to try and get traffic. But you can create like, you can create links on your social media to the things, like you can make a post that like advertises your new rates of your art or something like that. And you got that customer. Some websites advertise by themselves purely on the merit of their content. Yes, they are. Obviously, you get that too. And by the word of mouth, they spread like pea. That doesn't need to advertise. They do, but they don't need to. Dead. If you used to do websites, why is yours so poo, sir?
I'm pretty new. I have no idea.
That's very rude.
Just yet.
I think my website is very nice. It's still work in progress, bro. And it's we have video games about being mass murderers too. War is pretty Paris compared to some games. Yeah, absolutely. Websites also rounds you out, proves you legit. I wouldn't agree. Don't spend too much time on it unless absolutely necessary. Yeah, I agree. It gives you a form of legitimacy, but social media gives you more legitimacy through transparency. So a website doesn't have, like, people that have used your product will comment on your social media. That allows you to see, like, oh, people use this product and people love this product. There's now transparency, but you don't have that on a website. All it gives you is a business card on the internet. The true legitimacy comes through transparency of other people talking about the product that they use. You know, the person on a website can make testimonials, fake testimonials, but the real testimonials are the people that comment on or spread the that. Social media is king. There was I know a very wealthy, a multimillionaire. I knew him when he didn't have money, and I still know him now, and he's worth millions. And this guy told me, he said if they had to charge him 10,000 Rand a month to have a TikTok account, he said it would be cheap. Because he said he's made his millions through social media. And he said if without it, he would be nowhere. So he says people don't realize the power of social media when used correctly. And he used it correctly because he is a multimillionaire. Yeah, I'm not saying I don't agree, Darkest, with the website. I think it's fine to have a website. My simple thing was just saying to Haley that right now a website might not be the best place to spend your energy because of the return for it. So build a website. Didn't say to Hailstorm that shouldn't build a website. No, not at all. I'm just having a store in the desert where no one can find it how you're going to get people to the website. Social media is always personally, you guys don't have to agree with me. And I'm not disagreeing with any of you guys. I'm agreeing with you. I'm just, in this case scenario, just good morrow, Plicky. What's up, you sexy point of sales? I can see that you had a great Easter. Those pimples and fat guts prove you ate all the chocolates. I hope you had a great one, but also trip and shatter your pelvis like an old man you are. Stay toxic positivity. Plicky, you little legend, thank you very much. Look, I hope you had a good Easter. I hope all your wildest dreams came true. We're all saying the same thing, really. Personal branding via social media is king. Website. Yeah, no, we're all saying the exact same thing. I'm just saying the order in which the things should be achieved. Website, I feel like, is definitely on the back end of that. Yeah, website on their own won't become well known. They need to be optimized for search engines and other methods like social media. Yeah, absolutely. And how long does that take? It takes an incredibly long time of constant work on a website with keywords and SEO and all that stuff to slowly build up a reputation through Google, because of the way Google scans websites and SEO and stuff like that. It's not like you can create something and overnight you're going to be number one on Google. It takes quite a long time. But something that doesn't take a long time is a viral post on social media. You can have your first video and it can go viral quite quickly. And even though that's a gamble, you still have that chance of it happening, where you don't have that chance at all with a website. I don't have a website, but I worked on thousands of websites, and each one I put an Easter egg that takes you to my LinkedIn. Hey, no, really? That's sneaky shit, bro. I'm a multi-10 rand air. Yo, bro, take me out for dinner, Wiki. You rich shit. I only think sites like Shopify and Gumroad are still a good starting point. Yeah, they're super easy and quick to put together for sure. But like, you'll see a lot of like companies or a lot of people that make money on social media don't even have a website. They literally sell straight from website like Shopify, like you say, websites like that. They just send a link to that and it's quite easy to set up. Yeah, great. Like I said, like we're all saying, no one's disagreeing with anyone. It's just the semantics of it, I think we're just discussing, really. Deadly Kitten, you react slower than Escom fixing load shedding. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to stop talking now. April, how you doing? Let's say welcome in. Hey, Smith. Fuck. I should have taken bandages. Does anyone have a gauze for me? I'm like bleeding out here. I shot twice. Shot 9 times. I've got a headache. I was talking too much today. My head is burning. Overthinking. I heard he's burning up my brain. It's easy to do. Thank you.
It looks like all you need left is blood. I'm out of blood.
Oh no, I'm good. I don't need... I'm fine. I'm just not going to talk too much anymore. I'm getting a headache. I didn't party too hard. only have bad ideas, Stan. You remember the first combo we had? What did we talk about? Rock and roll. Tay, what's news? How's the life? How you feeling?
Alright, whose objective is this?
I don't know. It's not mine. Oh no. Really, how uneventful, Dan. Our first time was... I remember the first time we spoke. I can't remember what we spoke about, but I remember where we were. I remember what you looked like. I remember what you were wearing. I remember your scent. It smelled so good. Like peaches and cherries with a spot of dew.
Check this red book on the table downstairs.
You and I don't always see eye to eye, but do a good job of not letting that get in the way of our romance. How boring would a friendship be if you agreed on everything, right? I feel like I want to be challenged by my friends. I want my ideas to be challenged, and I want to challenge your ideas, you know. In movies, in everything. I disagree, you must always agree. That's, yeah, sometimes I also think about just living in like an echo chamber cult, where we can just all agree on the same thing, and then it's just going to be so nice. But how do you get people to agree on everything that you want them to agree on? Oh, you force them. Dictatorship. Ah, yes, dictatorship. I agree to disagree. We are always not going to see eye to eye. We should kiss, Plicky, on the lips. If you just change your shit opinions, we would agree. I can't change my shit. I need you to help me change my shit's opinions, Ape. Oh, bandages. This is what I need.
I might need to make a pit stop.
Yeah, I just found some bandages.
There was a suture kit inside.
Oh, there was a suture kit too. There was one, but it was upstairs. We can go back to base and load up if you need to.
Just buy some.
It does, Dicky. I saw DK hair look fancy. Her
Winchester's.
hairdresser is a magician, eh? Yeah, let's head. I'm keen for Winchester. Back to base and shower together after the debrief. How do you know what we do in the military, April? That was top secret. You girls weren't supposed to know what we got up to. It's why you are so confused all the time. It's okay. April, why are you bullying me, please? Told you I got a headache.
Just taking a look.
You can feel
There
your
was
feelings.
one secret room.
Do you know what I'm feeling right now? Let's have had some cheesecake. I love cheesecake, bro.
There's a carton of cigarettes if you want.
I'll take it and sell it. Sell it on the black market. Black market cigarettes.
The best.
Don't tell her everything, Snooth. Shush, bro. It's initiation. All the boys get in the shower together and wash each other's backs. Hell yeah, brother. Big black market for yeah, bro. South Africa is just black market cigarettes, bro. It's literally taken over the cigarette market. That to the point where British American Tobacco is leaving now. So it's illegal cig city over here. Boom, boom, boom. Illegal cig city, bish.
Oh, there's some food here.
And the goes. And the
I
goes.
didn't know I ran off without you. I'll head back.
We're just robbing this person's his, eh? The spoils of war. I could get a cotton for less than the price of a legit. Yeah, dude, it's same. It's like that here. It's cheap as shit, man. Do you smoke cigarettes, Nim? I thought April was on the team.
Okay, we need to find some sort of a meeting point.
April's not on the team. She is team captain.
East. See him?
Village to Sigs. I see him.
The road now. I'll take the one on the left.
Oh, there's three. I'll take front man.
Got him.
Nice. I don't play Soldier Boys to feel young again. It makes me feel so alive. April, not just young. Young and alive. That's the only thing we can agree on, Dan. Is cheesecake. And illegal cigarettes. I thought it already is on PC. Sticky. Yeah, it wasn't on Steam. How can you see anything in the dark? Eyes like an eagle, Snooth. I got a torch. I got NVG. But, like, that's bad. Like, the light is not too bad. It's just very foggy. It's all in the reflexes. I have very slow reflexes. On stream, it's pitch black. I see that you guys sing. No, why? Hold up. Let me just... Yeah? I can see it looks a little different. I don't have any filters on me. Weird. Let me see if I can do brightness. Ooh. I don't know why it's so dark on the... It's the best part of the game, the fact you can't see anything. Okay, let me just walk with my torch on. Or now with my NVG. You guys can see now, right? Yeah, it's almost like the game is over. But there you can see now, Ape. I'm sorry that you couldn't see before. This is Ape's favorite game to watch. She said it's like watching her favorite action movie. Sicario. Look, that is rude. You're gonna look through my entire life.
Sort of
How
merchandise
dare
I'm
you?
not sure.
Dan, you also... How dare you? Boom Shaka, watch out for Slenderman. I didn't know Slenderman was in this game. Thanks for the heads up, Boom Shaka.
I'm on my way back now.
If I had to see Slenderman, I'd legit shit myself. It's $90. $90 Canadian.
I'm not sure where the trigger is here.
Eagles hunt during the day, owls hunt at night. I'm an owl. Don't let April's lurk confuse you, Diddy. She did it because she hates you. Whew. Thank goodness, bro. Smeepy. Legit shit myself. Should be a thing we can buy with Obucks. What would it be? Legit shit myself.
Energy drink.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Give him a moment, Dan. No, there's no moments to be given.
Did you find what you needed over
That's
here?
garbage. Yeah?
It doesn't matter till the end of time. I don't get it.
I haven't found it yet. Like, something about it, Conway.
Diddy, can you put some nice tight Y fronts
Not sure what it
and
is.
then a bag of choco covered raisins?
Some painted killers here.
Folder here on the floor next to this dead guy.
What part of legit shit myself don't you understand is a redeem?
Thank you.
What will you redeem though? Me saying legit shit myself or me legit shitting myself? These graphic glitches. What I saw a graphic glitch now.
Suggestions you want to do?
Yeah,
Um,
just up the streets, small marketplace. Don't speak. Works for you?
Can't see this fucking mission, bro.
Down the road, straight ahead.
Moving up.
There's still more past him. There's a second patrol.
Oh, it's the same price as Crimson Desert. That's not bad.
One and you went for cover.
I'm laughing. There he is. I still don't get it. It would be if you want me to shit myself on stream. No, I'm not going to do that. Unless I did see your cool NASA badge and I'm jealous about it, April. I don't know how you managed to get that. Did you get it from watching the Artemis launch on Twitch? Can I get it? Or is it over now? I'm legit jealous. How many O-Bucks? You give me a price,
I
Dan.
have one there as well.
They were streaming yesterday. If they stream again, I can get it. Not just about the emote too. I want that. You can still get it? Sweet.
Enemy straight ahead
Okay.
on the road.
I must follow them so that I can, when they go live, I can get it. Because I saw other people have it and I was jealous. 1 million O-Bucks for you to shit your pants. I'm not shitting my pants, Dan. Not now, at least. Give me a couple more years. I'm getting there, bro. Put me in an old age home first. As soon as I shit my pants, you guys need to put me in an old age home. Then I'm done. Alright? How you doing, Bravo Alpha?
Side of the road.
Welcome in.
Hiding
One
behind
good
the
cover on
car.
the left.
Did you have a good Easter? What did you get up to, Bravo? They just stopped streaming a few hours ago. You might get watching the VOD. You don't get drops from VODs normally. Just the badge, though. Dude. I see. It's very nice. Nim's got it. Everyone's got it. Did you get it from watching or do you have to sub? Then I would need to watch. 1 hour. Then I don't think I could get it from watching a VOD. 1 hour. Yeah, that's totally cool. Okay, I need to remember to follow them after the stream. We should raid NASA.
Pushing up.
So you just watched it? Artemis 2 launch? But it happened the other day. I'll be back in 1 hour. I'll see you in 1 hour, Buxton. Don't be any longer than 1 hour, bro. I'm good. How are you today, Oryx? I was visiting family and you? I was just didn't work on stream on Saturday. I chilled. They did 2 streams already. I guess they will stream again this month. The drops were running ads. Oh, awesome. Okay. I can still get it then. It is the perfect platform for NASA. It really is. I'm so happy that like NASA has got like a Twitch account, you know. It legitimizes a lot of what I do over here as a streamer. I'm just not a guy that sits here and plays video games all day. I'm more than that. I'm part of an ecosystem that includes NASA and Amaranth.
House clear.
As in you both get high. I'm always high on life, Ape. So that's true, yes. You just like NASA. Why, thank you. Tell me how. Blade, what's up, bro? How you doing? Tip, you can shoot out the street lights to see the flashlights of enemies better. No ways, bro. That's so cool. Five-ish days ago. Yeah, I missed it because it was like 3 o'clock in the morning for us, but I did wake up and watch it straight away. As I woke up. Yeah, Diddy puts the as. I do. AS in NASA,
There's a bunch of food
which
and
stands
beverage in
for
this house if you guys need it.
Awesome Specimen. I know what you're trying to say, Richie. Dang, rewatching the Twitch stream from NASA is cool AF. And don't watch other streams while I'm live, please. It's actually rude. I'm here now. I'm live. All your attention will be on me. Double dipping, it's disgusting.
There is a paper here on this stool that you need to read to progress it.
Coming up.
Okay. How's the game? Yeah, it's good. How's your morning going, Meerkat?
Got it. Back to the villa. Let's go.
No, I didn't. That's what we were just talking about, Haley. Everyone got the badge, I didn't get it. Dual wielding. There's lots of blank air time in Asta stream. Plenty of time to tab back and watch you. Alright. If that's the case, Nima, I'll let it slide this time. How you doing, Adamantis? Welcome in, bro. I liked how half the stream was just a little animation between when things were happening. It even said visualization in big letters. And people still in the chat spamming how fake it looks. Oh, it's so tiring, Ape. It's so tiring. Sorry, no, you don't have to apologize. We're literally just talking about it. You arrived at the perfect time, in fact, Hailstorm. Couldn't be better. Good timing. Like puke in a tumble dryer, that's my morning. Puke in a tumble dryer does not sound like a very fun thing. Meerkat, why do you feel like puke in a tumble dryer? Are you sick? Are you muff?
There's some coffee in the tip.
Word of the year, fatigue. Yeah. No, we good. We good. We got this, Richie.
Here too. Jesus, so much coffee.
Not sure if you knew this, but your middle mouse wheel while you move is free look. It makes things easier to spot while you move.
Oh wow, that's
Oh,
pretty
that's
dope.
a good tip.
Depressed. I'm sorry that you're feeling like that. That sucks. But you got this. Do things for yourself today. You know. You one of them, eh, Blade? Get out the tinfoil hats, bro. The cameraman never dies, even in the vacuum of space. Yeah. Do you remember... Did you ever see that ad, Ape? It reminds me of that ad where they were filming the land speed record of the, you know, out in the desert, that like weird looking vehicle that looks like a penis. And then like it's going like reaching like these excessive speeds. The camera's like all shaky and stuff. And then when it stops, the parachute comes out, then slows down, and the The guy gets out of the BMW and cleans the camera lens. I love that commercial. That is some of the best marketing ever, man. How you doing, Rancing? Welcome in.
I just killed one.
You not happening. I'm at work. You can be at work and still do things for yourself at work. Just focus on that, you know. That's projecting, Daddy. The average penis doesn't look weird. Smith is funny today. I like it. My favorite commercial, if there is such a thing, is the Heineken bottle making the Northern Lights. I've never seen that before. Heineken make good commercials. I did a Heineken commercial once. My hands, April, were in a Heineken commercial. And like my legs. I was a body double for like a footballer. So they only could get him to like shoot the Heineken commercial for like a day because he was so expensive. And then they like all the other parts were done by me, just filming close-up shots of like my hands and stuff, doing the other activities. So you can say I'm kind of in a Heineken commercial with a famous footballer. Or I am the footballer. I'm enjoying stream. Thank you for enjoying stream. I'm glad you're here. Thank you. You're doing something for you. You're such a legend. I'm just throwing stones in the bush. Yeah, I know what you're doing, Blade. If I learnt anything from Salty, bro. I'm a veteran. My favorite commercial is the kid in the Dark Vader helm, using the Force and everything. Then the dad used the remote to start the car, and the kid thinks he finally got Force. Oh shit, bro, that's good. I've never seen it, but even already, I think that's good. I'm waiting for you to legit shit yourself. I'm not gonna legit. When the Slender Man shows up, I will. But until then, bro, not happening. Yeah, but there's never going to not be issues on our planet, Blade. So that's the other thing. It's like, you know, get on with it, right? Just get on with it. We can't sit and mope about the issues that we have. We're always going to have issues. There's never been a moment in human history where we didn't have problems, right? So we just got to get on with it, right? Yeah, I think terraforming takes hundreds of years, if not thousands of years, Blade. But yeah, I guess we have to start somewhere, you know. Everything, progress starts with the first step. Like, everything sounds impossible until it's done, right? Imagine, you know, I always think about things like the first airplane, you know, took flights in the early 20th century. And then within 60 years, we had man on the moon.
I don't have anything nearby.
All right. Yeah, I don't have anything nearby. I was busy before you guys joined me. I was going to go to Skycrawlers. It's a mission that I just wanted to do. I'm going to head out there. Yeah, cool. You want to come with me? I would guess I'm going to fly. It's kind of, we can fly from Oscar 2 to Golf 2.
I have if you mark it, I might have something even closer.
Okay, I need to go here.
Two spots there.
There. So if we go to Oscar 2. Oscar 2, we can go to Oscar 2 to Golf 2. And then Golf 2 we walk.
I just called a Papa 3. It's a little closer.
Papa, I got Papa 1. I don't see Papa 3. Yeah, I don't have a Papa 3. Then do you want to go to your Papa 3?
Well, we're about to get Papa 3 then. I just called it.
Cool, cool. I want to follow you.
Okay, let's follow.
Nieces were panicking and asked me if Slender Man was real. I had to get them to explain the fuck they were talking about. Slender Man is it's not real. Or is he real? You know, there's been like several deaths attributed to Slender Man. I watched this thing where they were saying like Slender Man's not real, but in a sense he is real because there's been like several deaths attributed to him. You can look it up. There's this thing. It was quite an interesting read, and it goes, we kind of make things real when they're not real. So like he might not be real, but his effect was real. 3 people died. I have a good feeling it's going to fail the first 3-5 times, maybe more. I strongly doubt in our lifetime we'll see anything. Possibly even the next 200 years. We'll eventually one day. Yeah, we don't know right the timeline. But again, we just got to put the first part together, and then we'll have a better idea how long it will take for the second part. So just need to do that, just that first step. Everything is possible when you break it down into small enough pieces. You know? Old South African ads are the best. They don't make them like they used to, man. They were a lot more risque back then with the advertising. Nowadays, companies just play it safe. And they just, you know, sell a product in the most boring way imaginable. There's no creativity in commercials like there used to be. Still get the odd one that's good, but it's kind of like Nando's and Chicken Licken that kind of really tried to make something different. Mars has a ton of water. Yeah, and the polar caps, right? I kept thinking they won't be able to see anything because it's the dark on the other side of the moon. It's not dark all the time, right? Sometimes the sun shines on the dark side of the moon. That's why we get like a solar eclipse. Because the moon's going in front of the sun. So the back end of the moon has to have light, right? I don't know. We're playing 40s. This isn't 40s. Yeah, no, it is. It's not an easy task, right? And I mean, we can talk about it like terraforming the Mars on the... We have got very, very limited knowledge on the subject. You'd have to have like freaking NASA specialists in here, and even those guys have ideas of this, but they don't know for sure. You know. So it's fun for us to discuss these things because we know that we don't have the answers, but we can play around with the topic. With quantum computing and AI starting to really take off, and then alien technology, we are reverse engineering. Humans will be able to work out world peace and fix the planet in no time. Holy smokes. Okay, where did that take us? Alright, Papa 3. Oh my god. Didn't I... Yeah, this is much closer. I didn't have Papa 3. But now I do.
Yeah, that's why I decided to call it. So we giving people free LZs, you know.
Good call. Yeah, exactly. Once again, we're gonna Fortnite teleport the water, I guess. Maybe. Chat going hard with conversation today, including me. Slow down, Dan. Why are you so aggressive with the conversations today, bro? It's just a stream. We're not trying to save the world here.
Like along the stream, it kind of pushes you really quickly. So you can
It's so cool,
progress
man.
faster.
I'm playing with Bane. Dan, are you playing with Bane? Oh, wait, you're not. Because Bane doesn't play with people. Bane was born in the darkness. No, he was born in Florida, bro. No, I don't know if he was born in Florida. I know he lives in Florida. Hey, Proxy. Thank you for being in...
He was not born in Florida.
Where were you born? Bane up late.
I was born in New York, actually. Niagara Falls, New York.
Niagara Falls, New York. Okay, so you were born in the darkness then. Pensacola. Woo!
Yeah, exactly.
I freaking would love to go to Pensacola. Reminds me of Mozambique. It's a little bit rusty, you know. Not rusty. Rustic. Fuck, man. Yeah, as I said it, I looked at chat and I saw it. That's what I was trying to go. It's Pensacola. It's rustic. I kind of like it. I think the mayor of Pensacola is like a ship admiral or something like that.
Southwest.
It's like a proper military naval town. Yeah. All I know is I've spent years building infrastructure for sewage, water, etc. to towns and cities. So I can just imagine how hard it's going to be on a planet we don't even fully understand. Yeah, of course, bro. Of course.
It's just a street lamp.
And you'd probably imagine a lot of the way of doing things will still be the same as what we do here, just small changes. I wouldn't, yeah.
Leading this one works. I don't have stack crawlers on my map.
Same.
Okay, sweet. Investigate suspicious activity at the Falang airfield connected to drug smuggling operations. We got people around us. Our crawlers, let me just... locate and report the list on the road north of Falang Airport. So I got attachments. Got this one and this one. This is the airfield. Let's see where we are. Okay. I guess I'm looking for like a list.
105, 120.
Seen. I'm just gonna eat something. You been to Niagara Falls? I'd love to see it. I have not been to Niagara Falls. But is it the Mississippi River? Niagara Falls?
No, it's not.
It's not. Not the Mississippi.
No, it's attached to the Niagara River.
Oh yeah, it's Niagara. Okay, yeah, it's massive. But the Mississippi, it goes across the whole of the states. I mean, it starts right up in the north. Mississippi. Yeah.
I mean, it really is a beautiful thing.
Yeah.
People don't know that during the winter, they actually reduce the water flow, and it freezes.
Most people think the Mississippi is only like across the Mississippi. They don't realize it actually travels across most of from north to south.
Yeah, that's true. It's
Yeah.
a massive river.
It's massive. You know that it's up there, Blade. It's not just in the Mississippi, sir. Which most people think. I seen the Mississippi. I went to the Mississippi flows through. What's it? Thank you for the sub, Jachel. Appreciate it, bro. How you doing, buddy? Happy birthday for the other day. I didn't wish you. I've visited Minnesota, and I was shocked. I saw the Mississippi up there, and it's massive. I couldn't believe the size of that river. Biggest river I've ever seen in my life.
I would say the most unique place I've ever been to in the States is probably Salem, Massachusetts.
No ways. Oh, that's a lot of history, right? We learnt about that in school. We read the, what was the book called back in the day about the witch trials?
Salem witch trials.
Yeah, but there was a specific book that we did a study on. And there's so many different theories around the Salem witch trials. Like there's one about the corn being infected with some fungus that made people a little bit crazy. The Crucible is the play. That's the one. The Crucible.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, it was the Crucible.
Honestly, that book sounds like something I need to read. That's crazy.
Yeah. There was the movie, The Crucible. It was quite hectic. We did a film study on The Crucible. Sorry, I speak under correction. I'm literally from the town next to Salem.
Yeesh, I'm forced for days.
In all fairness, what was so interesting about the town Salem, Ben? In all fairness, nice. I hope you had a good one, Jachel.
Dude, it literally felt like you stepped into a different world. Like, it just felt like everything was old. Like, the ground was still the grit from hundreds of years ago. I found tombstones that said, like, 1300 on them, you know? And then some didn't, like, I couldn't even see an age because they were so old. It's pretty nuts.
Yeah, that is cool. That is really cool. A lot of history, right? Yeah, old town. Yeah, it's old part of town with ports.
I got a mission nearby if we're lagging behind or something.
Yeah, no, you're right, Blade. The thing is, like, you see a lot of that today's age, like the Salem witch trials, like all over again, is people shouting witch, you know, when they see something on social media. Like cancel culture is kind of like the Salem witch trials, but on a social media level, where people like just fucking burn them at the stake because they said something that they might not agree with. Wherever there is a witch stuff, I just assume it was pretty good. It's all the guy knows. Yeah. Dude.
That's a lot of fireworks.
Yeah. The photo that I've got has got like a plane in the photo. I can't get into this building.
If you're looking for a plane, it
Look.
would be in the fields here.
Yeah. I'm just. Yeah. I can bring up the photo. I can show you. It looks like a photo from the airfield though. It doesn't look like a photo around here, but this is the place that we're meant to be looking. Here, let me show you the photo quick. If you look at my screen. It looks like closer to the main building of the airfield.
Alright, well,
You see, look at my screen. I don't know if you can see that.
into the main building of the airport.
It's these two. It's this attachment and this one. And then it says, investigate suspicious activity at Falang Airfield connected to drug smuggling operations, blah, 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 blah. Locate and report the list on the road north of Falang Airport. The map is here. The road north. So this is the road. So.
Oh, so we need to just follow this road then.
Yeah. But I just don't know where on this road.
This road or the one that leads to airfield checkpoint?
Let's look right up here at this little checkpoint by this blue car.
Watch VOD from Friday. I'm so sorry, my audio was soft. What? But we got it right. No worries. There was a lot of audio was soft, not just yours. Uh, everyone's got different volume settings. It's definitely not your fault or anything like that. I appreciate it so much that you submitted an audio for it, Lady Proxy. Thank you so much. It was so fun. But yeah, I got it. I got it.
Did you get it?
No, sorry, no, I didn't get it. I got Lady Proxy's voice. Have you guys got this quest too?
Negative.
Do you want to rather do a quest that we all have then? We can do it together. Because I'm just
We
doing
both
quick.
marked a spot on the map in the airfield. Like, if you can check it out. Do you have that?
I also have that as a repeatable quest to do.
The sky crawlers? No.
No, not Skycrawlers.
Departure.
I know you have Skycrawlers, but I also know that the Skycrawlers will show up for Luna not long after we do his quest.
Oh, okay, let's do his quest and come back and do this. Which is, let's do your quest, Luna. I'm following you. Let's get on kind of the same path so we can be doing the same stuff.
Okay, 150, let's go.
He just turned it black so we can't see his shit shooting. Oh, April.
Those lights.
Oh, my sweet April. My shooting's not shit. It's below average. I'm an underachiever. Aren't you supposed to say Roger? No, you're supposed to say over. Over. How you doing, Death Joker? Welcome in, dude. Small building tier 4 bodies against side. Thanks, Blade. Got it. We're just gonna do Luna's quest so we can catch up with. He can catch up with us. I wish it wasn't. It's 2:29 in the morning. I know, April, you're missing your favorite show. The only reason April's here is because she can't see anything on the screen. It's the first day she hasn't been disappointed in my stream.
Alright, need an autocraft.
You can more than welcome to join.
Sort of USB drive. On me.
No, don't get it twisted. I'm still disappointed. Over. Oh, fuck, April. The hell, dude. You're so funny, bro. Shit.
Send box if you need it.
Your trolling is just the best. Innocent trolling. The missions are repeatable, so even the ones that I failed because I didn't do them, I can do them again. Dan and Dan's, I missed your message. Saw Doc about Salem pointed out that the accusers were basically dudes from the rich part of town, and all the witches were women from the police. What the fuck, bro? Really, I'd like to see that documentary. That sounds super interesting. That's pretty much what Nim is saying, bro. Is chicks gave guys the bats, and the guys are like, freaking witch.
Oh, here's some planes.
History is scuffed. A lot of it's just the powerful abusing the powerless and finding new ways to do it. Yeah, bro. What's changed though, Death Joker? What's changed? Please explain to me. It's all the same, right? Just the years have changed. People are still the same. Maybe, yeah, no, absolutely oversimplifying it for sure. But sometimes we need to oversimplify things, bro. Take it back. Money makes the world go round. No, it's more complicated than that, Blade. It's like all about the sun and gravity and, you know, things like that. It's actually not money, has no influence on the rotation of the world. God. Yeah, they've got more creative at exploiting people they see as below them. Yeah, exactly, bro. A lot more creative. We've gotten smarter at exploitation. Don't be serious. Fat bottom girls make the rockin' world go round. Yes. Bro, how did that guy miss me? More, the question is, how did I miss him? Death Joker. I was lurking in your stream a bit yesterday. What a freaking crazy stream, bro. So many awesome content creators all in one stream together having a good time. That was cool. Very cool, man. Yeah. Joined at the gnomes parts. I don't know exactly when I joined, but I joined. I just was sitting there with a lot of people sitting in chat. I can't remember exactly now. I was busy working. I had you guys in the background. I just saw that you had Henna. You had also Pixelated Autumn. And did you shoot me?
Yeah, by accident. I'm so sorry.
It's fine. I forgive you, bro.
But there's no friendly fire now.
Yeah, there's no friendly fire. It just hurts my feelings. Bro, I opened up a door and I saw two dudes, and for a split second, I didn't shoot them. I was just stared at them. I thought it was you two. And then it dawned on me. I'm like, wait, these aren't my friends. And then I opened up, and now they're dead. But literally, we like looked at each other like deers in the headlights. I'm good. I'm alive. They didn't even hit me. Did you see that moment where I opened the door? And I was like, wait, are these? Is this Luna and Bane? Yeah, I'm liking the Glock, bro. It's fun. It feels super badass, like walking through doors and stuff and clearing stuff out. Are you guys upstairs? Oh, no, yeah, yeah.
No, first floor.
I went around and cleared the rest of the compound.
It's all about the philophatic properties of the fern with condensational propensity. Oh, nice. You put words together, Blade. Those are nice words. I like them. I played like 3 games last night. Helldivers, Burgling Gnomes, and Outer Worlds. Oh, it was Burgling Gnomes. Yes, obviously, because you guys were together. Outer Worlds 2. What do you think of the game? Is it any good? I love the first one. Made by the developers who made... what's it? Fallout New Vegas, like one of the best Fallouts ever. I mean, it's weird me saying one of the best Fallouts ever because they're all the best. I love Fallout. But yeah, they made a Fallout game. Gnome's game is crazy, lol. I gotta check it out. I have heard of it before. I built a 45 yesterday with 5x scope. I want to try. Oh, Brent, why don't you bring it out and try it? I mean, you're gonna...
Follow me. There's another computer inside that you have to hit.
We should
Need to push
RP
so
like
much with your-
one time in this game, like we play out a scene from Sicario, like a bunch of nerds. That'll be funny. Hey, Blade. Really good so far. The second one would highly recommend. So far, I'm not too deep into the story, but it seems to be flowing the same humor style, and the combat is better. It kind of fell under the radar, Joker. I noticed, which was kind of like the first one too, actually. So nothing new. But yeah, maybe it's worth me trying it.
No, you just survived and turned in.
It's okay. It's well known Vegas is the best. I must play. I need to play it again. I need to buy it and buy the DLCs for it and play it.
Oh, just survive, right? Okay. I thought it was gonna be like a.
Fun with friends, but also a bunch of chaos. Of somehow gotten good at the handgun in that game. Thanks. I knew it was launching, but barely heard anything around the launch time. If you have Game Pass, it's free on it. Yeah, I had Game Pass. I was subscribed to it for like the last 3 years straight, and in 3 years I've played like 4 games on it. So now I actually cancelled my subscription. I paid for the Ultimate as well. But when the price hike went up, I was like, this is not affordable for me, especially if I'm not actually using it. Like 3 games a year max for that price, I could have bought those games anyway. So I'm just like, Minecraft is a game that I used to play on it. I literally should have, the monthly fee on it is probably the same price as Minecraft. And I don't really play Minecraft that often. It's only once a year when we do it like a community thing. I've been, contemplating doing a Minecraft Pokemon community server. But I don't know if people, would you like that or would you do Pal World? Because Pal World is kind of that. I was just literally, only reason I was going to do the Minecraft Pokemon service for my best friend April. But now I'm thinking about maybe Pal World is kind of the same thing. You don't even play it then? Yeah, I know, that's the thing. That's why I'm thinking about doing maybe Pal World, Donis.
Right. Well, whenever you're all ready.
Yeah, you all agree. Yeah, it's not. It's worth it if you just like. I feel like if you're using it, 100% it's worth it.
Falcon, maybe you'll get the same mission Dead Oryx has.
Sweet. Everyone has Minecraft, not everyone has Pal World. Minecraft, how much is it? It's like more expensive than Pal World though. How you doing, Doris? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely Tuesday back at work. I'm thinking of cancelling because when I first subscribed it was half. Yeah. And yeah, that's why I cancelled it. I could justify like paying it was like 100 Rand a month or 90 and then like 150 for the ultimate. And I could justify it then, but yeah, even if I played like only a few times a year, but now at that price, it's definitely, I can't. Minecraft, barely, Stalker 2. Oh yeah, Stalker 2 was one. And Grounded I also played. Powell was fun until you came back from an excursion and your base was on fire. Would you prefer a Minecraft server, Hellstorm?
Just so you know.
Or because I haven't played Powell since it released. You remember we played it back then, but never again. Powell will have the full release one of the exactly. Yeah, 350 a month. Yeah, no, it's too much. How you doing, Bun? Welcome in, bro. Good to see you, man. Man? How you doing, Bun? Work is long. I want more weekend. You just come out of a long weekend, Dotters. But it's a short week at least, hey? You'll be chillaxing again in 4 sleeps. 3 sleeps.
Got visual.
3 sleeps. Hitting this guy with a 9mm not working. Yeah, neither, Proxy. That's why I thought maybe it's a good time. And you know, the hoodie's like, yeah, they do. I think the Minecraft will honestly be a better idea, broski, especially the building aspect. You can not build half as much on pole as Minecraft. True. True. Please don't assume me chillaxing. I guess you didn't chillax. You said that you did a lot of family stuff. Did you chill? I didn't really. On Saturday I did, but I streamed on Sunday and Monday and Friday, which are public holidays. I just did my usual Saturday, but I chilled hard on Saturday. Useless. I was useless on Saturday. Oh no, I haven't done them. I will do them. I will. My short week is the best to have Monday off. Yes, it is. It really is. Monday is the worst part of the week, right? So you start off on the right foot. I'm going to do these squats quickly. Why don't you waste your money? Here we go. Sorry, yes. No, you're right, Nim. I can't even argue you, bro. Sometimes I try and hide from the squats a little bit. Yeah, force it. Yeah, I try to like use as least amount of energy as possible. I was hibernating on Saturday. No, I didn't drink. I had a drink on Sunday at a beer ski. Excuse me. April, I don't drink nearly as much as I wish I could drink. I wish I could just quit my job and just sit at a pub like a barfly and just drink and drink and drink until I die. Like Pro Snakey. No, I didn't. I had beers on Sunday. I went for lunch with a friend on Sunday. You could literally just drink and drink while working. I know I could. I could actually. Whoa. What am I doing with my life? No ways, bro. I'm going to make an order from Checker 6060. 2 bottles of brandy and 2 cases of Black Label. Dodders. Man. Should have listened to you sooner. Snakey does it. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Only Dodders would know, right?
Oh, you're not going to believe this.
What?
I forgot to extract the hard drive.
As in, like, you left the item back there.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. My bad. Like,
You're going
I'm
to
trying
dip
to hand it
in there
over
for a
and
bit and I'll be back.
so-
To lurking. When I roll out of bed, need some food. Death, Joker, appreciate you, bro. I'll see you in a bit, man.
I hope you go get it.
Snake only drinks the Vina and the Dotty juice. What the fuck, bro?
My bad.
He doesn't drink, he swims pint life. He's moved to China or Japan, bunch of dudes just chilling outside shops drinking sake the whole day and share it with passing strangers. Bro, I was born in the wrong country, in the wrong time. I wish I was born in the year 3000.
Be mindful of the trolls. They'll be, like, just going straight back there and, you know, be careful.
He prefers microplastic, heavy liquids. Yeah, you got him onto the hooked on that stuff, though. But they live underwater. The year 3000. Oh my gosh, you guys are so clever. You'd be, yeah, you'd, okay. I know what you're talking, I got it now. The song. Oh my word, nothing changes but we Lilla Mystic. Welcome in. You guys are so clever.
This patrol.
Yeah, my great granddaughter is doing just fine. it's good to know. I'm gonna have kids.
No visual.
I was sad this whole weekend I couldn't find white chocolate eggies. Like the ones with the hard shell white chocolate eggs. Hey, Bravo.
2 guys down.
That's all 4 of them down.
Don't say that about my great granddaughter. Original Blade, you shit. Terrible. I'm gonna take this gun so I can just sell it.
This guy has an M700 if you need a sniper rifle.
Yes, spoilers. You will die by falling into a glacier and then they use your DNA to make 2 babies. Hectic. So that's how I get. Oh. I like the analog way though better, April. Yeah, the hard shell ones. I can't believe you can't find them though. Those things are so popular. The hard shell. Does anyone else get the hard shell whites? I actually haven't seen them in a while. Do you get them in the overseas canon event? My life's canon. You die by falling into glacier after you're drinking again, so you don't suffer.
Alright, so we can head out.
No, you said that. Now shut those pretty lips. Okay, Original Blade, I'll try. So hard. They're hella expensive. Sort of the Fry from Futurama. He's the smartest guy in that show.
There's enemies in here. I see one.
My
already.
Easter egg is like a massive pistachio. How come? Was it just a pistachio Easter egg?
I'm hit. Bandaging up.
Cool. I'm also hit. I wasn't hit, sorry. I thought I was. It has chocolate shell and it's green inside. Basically an egg in an egg. That must be like your ultimate thing ever in your whole life. That is... You must have loved that. Isn't your middle name Pistachio?
That's all you need to do is grab that hard drive. Is that it?
I've had lots of traditional hot cross buns, but I really wanted the chocolate ones, but they were sold out. I've never... Have I ever had a chocolate hot cross bun? I like hot cross buns, they're nice. Like chocolate croissant. I love chocolate croissant. H pistachio doddy. H pistachio doddy. I thought so. How you doing, Dre? Welcome in. Remember those Easter bunnies we got in the 90s? Chocolate, the size of a 3-year-old. You would eat the whole Easter... Yeah, yeah, I remember them. Yeah, 100%. You still get similar ones, though not the ones that we got. but you get big ones. 10,000 rand. It's, yeah, well, you won't pay 10,000 rand. It's just not going to be made from real chocolate blade. This is going to be like that shitty, cheap chocolate that sticks to the palate of your mouth, you know? That slimy, oily crap stuff. I hate it. Yeah, baking chocolate. That's the stuff. Why, bro? I hate baking chocolates. Morning, Oryx. Roger. Over. Live.
The hard drive is under the table, inside the tower.
Oh yeah, this one I did years ago. You're meant to bake it. No, even if you bake it. How do you?
Got it.
Doesn't taste
They
nice.
respawn.
All those sugar... Ouch, fuck. Yo, he hit me nearly. Heck. No more great-great-granddaughter. All the sugar taxes and sweet things, maybe that's why they don't make chocolate bunny chocolates no more. No, I don't think the sugar taxes are the big issue, bro. I think it's the chocolate. They say that like chocolate's becoming more and more difficult to farm and harvest. Yes, thank you, sir.
Skip battle.
Just a flesh wound.
Alright, let's turn in that quest.
Not bad.
Oh yes, finally the sun is up. Yeah, it's sad. Back in the day, all chocolate tasted like lint. It was much better than it is today.
I find nighttime to be much easier than daytime. Seems like enemy aims a little
Almost
bit
as
worse.
smart as him too. Yeah, almost, Ape. Maybe you get a chick with one eye to back. Fingers crossed for you. Thanks, Ape. Always looking out for my best interest, this chick. Sheesh, what a legend. Thank you. Too good to me, April. Too good to me. Derek's, just be careful. Our hot cross buns has something in moss. You will fail a breathalyzer after eating them. What do they have in them? Brandy wine. Baking chocolate is designed to be reheated, remelted. If you melt regular chocolate, you can only use it once and it ruins texture. That makes sense. To be honest, I'm not much of a baker, Lady Proxy, so I'm very uneducated in the topic of baking chocolate, but I have eaten baking chocolate and I know I didn't like it. You use it for choc chips though, and chocolate cookies, that's fine. There's no, yeah, I don't think so. The issue is the sheepy breathalyzer. Oh, okay, really? Okay, didn't know that. So I use regular chocolate for baking, but you have to work quick. Can't let it sit because you can't really melt it. Okay. You do it properly then. I'm glad you don't use baking chocolate.
And done.
Insect repellent.
Didn't unlock anything nearby.
Or what's the name of that mission that you're doing again?
It is called Sky Crawlers.
Is that showing up for you, Luna, or not yet?
It's just next to airfield.
Not yet. But I will have to pop off now anyways, so
No worries, bro.
I'll bid you gentlemen farewell, and maybe we'll see each other a bit later.
Cool. Have a good one. Thanks for the games, brother.
Yeah, good runs, man.
Yeah.
You too.
Kisses. It won't happen at big roadblocks. But if you pulled over randomly and look sus, then blow you fucked. Fantastic games. Thank you, April. It was good games. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Okay, let's find something we both can do. But before we do that, Bane, I'm just going to quickly go take a leak. BRB.
Yeah, no worries.
I'll be right back. Thanks, broski. Brother, see you in a bit. Can't wait for more gameplay. Well, we're back, April. You didn't have to wait too long. We decided to change the testing process because government-controlled plant, of course, and we know which syllables that government is. Yeah. You're right. Okay. You want to look at the tasks on my screen that are available in process, and maybe we can catch the same one there, Ben.
I'm at the point where just about anything we do is gonna help me progress to the next thing. So I'm helped to do whatever. Like your main missions will probably be the best thing to do.
Okay, we finished the Skycrawler. We got to go back to Phalang Airfield.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, investigate Phalang Airfield and find proof of drug trade. This is the one I think I was doing, but I failed. Because I remember, like, I came across, like, all the cocaine bags inside that storage. Shisha, okay, that was enough extra gameplay for me. I don't think I can process more now. See you tomorrow,
I'll
Lurk.
see what I can remember about it.
Every time April speaks, I just hear her
If
voice
I don't, I'll just Google
in
it.
my head, and it's just the best. Yeah, no, dude, I got overstimulated this morning. The conversation was moving too fast. And I went to go get a headache tablet now. I literally got a headache now. Too much conversation, too chat moving too fast, so many different topics. Brain was overloaded, bro. My little brain cell was working too hard. You'd be so lucky, right? Hey, Strawberry Stella. What's up? Welcome in. I will.
Marv over there, that's a hurdy if you want to invite him.
Oh, it is? Who's this?
I'm honestly not sure. That's a mystery. I think we're supposed to play charades or something.
Okay, give us a clue. Kappa breakfast time. Enjoy the breakfast in the Kappa. It's James Bond, broski. What's news, Stella? Morning, Young King. How you doing, LA Knight? Welcome in. Good morning, bro. I'll break.
Did you change your name? Is that...
MR.
That can't be...
No, I don't think this is one of ours. Are you one of us?
Why is he... He keeps messaging me, though.
What is he saying?
He's like asking me, or he's like telling me the instructions on how to do something. Oh, he's saying he can hear us, so he's messaging me to give us tips on what to do. So it isn't one of us. I assumed it was. He's not at all. He's just listening to us.
He's just a good guy.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
Ask you to renew. Oh, they found us in game, bro. I wouldn't be. Why don't they do that? Why don't companies send guys into games?
Do you have a tracker in your inventory?
I actually do have one. Thank you. I got one. It was in my stash. I brought it with. Ons het lekker gekuier. See Alex, time to move. Pack a bin bag. It is time. Yeah, imagine I jumps into COD lobbies and like talking to people as, you know, have you guys renewed your car insurance, you know?
I appreciate the help, man.
Thanks, bro. It's alive over here.
I think that's somebody not in their faction.
You did this quest, eh?
Yeah.
Alright.
I got a little farther. I think the place I'm trying to unlock now is YBL1. So yeah, I'm completely okay with helping you progress because I'm a little farther than that. But
Cool. If you don't mind, at any points, if you want to head out and do your quest, I'm more than happy to help. Andy Boo Bandy. You got the voice of an angel, sir. Never stop singing. I'm doing good, thank you. How are we doing, Andy? Good luck with work, Naruto. You're still in Hermanus. Stella, when are you going back home? Today? You need to go work, don't you? Oh, you got home 10 minutes back. Oh, nice. I'm glad you had a good weekend. Sounds like you had fun. Saw the pictures on Insta. Moving again on Monday. It's so stressful. Wait, what? Didn't you just move, Andy? Or am I missing something here? Why are you moving again? He was very drunk. Lucky. I haven't been drunk in ages. Oh, temp 48 weeks.
What's the task?
I have to find clues related to drug trafficking evidence. Investigate Falang Airfield and find proof of drug trade. I think we have to... I remember finding that room full of like cocaine bricks. I think that's what it was.
Inside.
Oh, guy gave me such a fright. Is it not that warehouse on the other side of the airfield?
I just took a bullet in my lung.
Oh shit. Oh, I see him. Oh my god, what a terrible... If I crouch, I can't see him. If I stand, I can't see him.
I'm almost recovered to flank.
Cool, cool. Shit. Prince, thank you for the lurk. Play dinosaurs in Ark. Tato, thank you so much for the lurk. I do appreciate it. Have fun with Ark. Lots of love. And I don't know why I went this way. I, for some reason, thought it was hard to share the evidence. Yeah, absolutely. Thanks, City, and hell yeah, I got you. Appreciate it, got you. Hey, shut up, Siri. I'm speaking to Teddy Beans. They're trying to get between us, Teddy Beans.
Damn,
The
they're not
hell?
very good at aiming, are they?
Sheesh.
Dude, I've never been into combat when I look at sounds like that. They gotta be bad at aiming.
Yeah, absolutely. Usually the case with these lower tier guys as well. Grunts. Oh, Dead Oryx merch today. I went for a walk. Some man in a car threw his coke at me and
Where's
said,
this
"Nice shirt,
code from
dumbass."
that you found?
And then continued to beat my ass. And when he finished beating the shit out of me, he said that was for what Dead Oryx did. Yeah, I know you're talking about Johnny Cool, bro. That guy's cool. That's why they call him Johnny Cool. I actually don't remember where I saw it. I'm gonna look at this side of the airfield. Maybe it was a completely different location even. And I'm just remembering a different spot. I don't think it was here. But now I don't know where the evidence is. Maybe there's a picture.
Pull up your map again? I'm looking at the screen.
Oh yeah, it could be this hangar that I'm actually talking. Well,
Maybe
the
that
opera.
south hangar?
Yeah, that's probably it, bro. Spot on. Let's go there if you don't mind. Yeah, that one that we just pinged, Blade. Sorry that happened to you, look, Chad, but let me tell you something, bro. You just got beat up by the coolest guy. I wouldn't wash my face for a week. Not that one. Blade said it's not that one.
Yeah,
But
I just saw his comment.
this one to the far left is out of reach, though. Not in the zone.
I don't have the quest. I might not be able to see it. I'm not sure how it
I'm
works.
gonna go peek at South Hangar. I just remember it was kind of close to the airfield, but not exactly sure. Let's check here. No worries, bro. We'll find it eventually, right? I hope.
He's thinking of a different one. It might be in that southern hangar. Worth a check.
Yeah, I'm there. No, this is the one. Here we go. Yeah. This is all the bags of baking powder. Maybe it's not yours. It's here, Blade. It's on the PC, right? There we go. Got it. It was on the laptop.
Nice.
Then I'll just do an about turn because we're going to Phalang Airfield again to finish it off.
Yeah, I copy that.
Retrieve the logbook from Phalang Airfield and report back. Find the logbook. Roger.
Don't mind me just being fat over here in the kitchen.
Yeah, no, eat up, bro. A lot of food, yeah, it's good to get your nutrition. Now, I just don't remember where, well, I don't think I got this far. I need to find the logbook. I can't believe you break your legs from falling, but I guess you got a lot of kit with you. I feel like I didn't fall that far. Oh, I feel like an idiot.
Hey, don't worry. If only Lynn can tell you how I broke my legs. You need some help? I got you. If you do.
No, I'm good. Shot, bro. Yeah, I mean, even Blades had broken his legs jumping off a building. I've witnessed it too. So we've all been there, right? Yeah, logbook. Let me just make sure I'm in the right area. Yeah. Like the circle's small, but it includes the entirety of this area.
I'll help you look. I just don't remember very well. You need a key for this door?
Oh yeah, I don't have. I've got 2 keys back at my stash, but I actually can't remember exactly what they open. Does it? Those areas, are they like kind of got good loots or something?
I learned a lot later that the wallet apparently is like a key ring. I didn't know that. I threw out so many keys, and I didn't know that the wallet can like hold keys.
Oh no, no ways. Okay, I didn't know that either. It's good to know in case I do the same. What was Beethoven's favorite fruit? Banana. 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 Hello, Bretton. How are you doing? Do you have water, Bretton? Man, I've got a funny feeling it's going to be here. I don't know why. I think this is where it is. Manifesting it. Fuck. Maybe I'm wrong.
up. What's the name of it again?
So it says, retrieve the logbook from Phalang Airfield and report back to Quest of Skycrawlers. Find the logbook. So it's exactly as suspected. Now that we know that the airfield was used for drug trafficking, we need to find out exactly how exactly they did it and where the planes were going. I'm certain there has to be a logbook somewhere in that place that could uncover more info. With an op of that size, they probably weren't keeping it all in just their heads. Now, we got to find a logbook, some sort, or could even be a PC. I feel like I'm gonna go look around the other side of the building. Maybe we find it there. For the moment, yeah, I'm glad. You got a headache, so do I. I just took a headache pill. Hopefully you can also take one. Get rid of that stuff. The green laptop. They're saying the green laptop. That one I just looked at, I don't think I could interact with it at all, bro.
Can you check in this box? There's like, I won't be able to see it, but there might be something in this cardboard box that you can see.
Son of a bitch, we got it, bro. GG.
Nice. Google is your friend.
Yeah.
Yeah, whenever I get stumped, I use it. I try not to.
Okay, now I just need a report back, so it's done. How you doing, Sphere? Morning, Oryx and Eddies. Good morning, bro. Welcome in. Okay. What quests do we both have here? Bane.
This whole area I kind of have cleared out. I have one mission called a single drop here by Papa One.
Okay, I don't have that one.
Yeah, then don't worry about that. Let's progress you.
Okay, we got. Have you got like a boss? Vipers 19 at 11. Apparently, that's quite a long mission. It's gonna take you all over the place.
Yeah, I did a little bit of research, not too much, but I know that it's gonna take you to places even south that I don't have access to yet.
Okay. Mysterious Justice 4. Banshee needs to acquire certain items. Locate and deliver them to him. 0 out of 2. Locate the businessman, ID cards, and report back to Banshee.
Yeah, let's do it. Go ahead and mark it.
Okay. Let me just find it on this map. Nope.
I just realized I've had an open wound this whole time, wondering why I'm not healing. That makes sense.
Is that you making a noise, breathing so loudly? Ah. I can't see. I'm blind, but I can't see this mysterious justice.
The location? Oh, you don't see it? Oh, you're looking at the task menu.
I wish I could send you to it on the map. Locate business IDs, Banshee now. Where the hell is it?
Oh, I think that's one of those missions that you just find over time, and once you get them, then you turn them in.
Okay, cool. Then I'll not abandon. Friendly conveyance. Locate the carton of Tahir cigarettes and report back to turncoats. again, that's maybe something like we have to find. Ongoing quest. Mercenary
If you wanna
delivery
go to
service.
Pao, I can help with that.
Delayed package. Retrieve a sealed package from a shelter south of Phalang Airfield and deliver it to the blue aircraft inside the remote hangars. Ensure the item reaches the plane intact and report back to Turncoat for payment. Pick up the package at a shelter south of Phalang Airfield. Delayed package. Accept task. Cool. Can we do this one then? I don't know. You've probably done it already.
Yeah, that looks close. Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, nice and close. Yeah, just anything around here, eh? Blade. And then I guess...
Yeah, I don't really have anything around here, honestly. The map is pretty clear up there.
I got hit.
Yeah, I think actually that guy got a collateral hit. I also got shot.
I was using a pistol. 9mm. Let me change back to my assault. Back, got called to do something. Welcome back. Oh, you neutralized them.
Yeah, it should be clear. I hear some voices behind us, though.
Sounds like radio comms, yeah. Oh, there's a guy southeast. Nice.
Yeah, we like shot in unison there. It was beautiful.
Hmm. Reloading. Oh.
Clear.
Out. GG. I thought that guy was still up.
He got slumped over. One down.
Oh shit, I got hit hard. Bad. Okay. Yeah, I took like 3 shots, all in the limbs. So. Not fatal. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. I learned the hard way to bring an excessive amount of medical supplies.
Yeah, it's never a bad idea to have... I'm feeling sick and I can't seem to... Oh, I need to take... I think I need a suture kit for my right arm.
Yeah, for some reason it doesn't let me suture others, but I can give you a kit.
Yeah, I can't... I got 3 suture kits.
Yeah,
I just...
keep that for yourself.
I'm just okay. No, it's healed up for some reason. I'm just nauseous, vomiting. I don't know what I can do for that.
Pain meds. You're probably in severe pain.
Okay, I'm taking. Yeah, no, that was my fault. So I was out and open there. I was gonna say even.
There's somebody right next to us.
Fuck yeah, I'm struggling here, bro. Struggling to keep it together, man.
This was me earlier today. My buddy kept picking me up. I get it. It happens.
Damn. I think there must be some other medication. I've taken 2 painkillers. I'm still vomiting and nauseous.
Hold on. Let me look at your screen.
It's fine. It'll probably just wear off after a while. We keep moving. I gotta just walk it off. Yeah, it was totally my fault. I was kind of...
Maybe another suture kit?
Let me try that. Yeah, that's it. Thank you. Holy shit, bro. Every time I try to do something, I throw up. I can't. I'm gonna try to see.
Keeps interrupting you. That's why.
Yeah.
It's hilarious.
All right, I'm all good to go, bro. That was just a little bit of stress, vomit and blood on the floor. All good. Leaving my DNA behind. Hey, note to self, just don't stand in the open there. Maybe take some cover. Sometimes I get a little lazy. And you know, as soon as you let your guard down. Yeah, that was contact. But maybe they're not firing at us.
Yeah, that sounded quite distant.
Yeah. Just a little bit nervous, bro. Been through a lot.
Contact straight ahead, southeast.
Okay, seen. Nice. Just one. I seen. I don't have proper eyes on guy southeast. I saw his head running behind the grass there. I'm gonna move up. Heard something on the left.
Yeah, I hit him once. I got hit a few good times, so I'm not sure if he's alive.
I saw his head little popping up there. He's there. I saw his head popped up again.
should be a neck shot.
You got him. Nice. Nom nom lurk noises. Shadow Khan, thank you for the lurk, bro. I do appreciate it. Bro's freaking 25-year-old tequila here.
Yeah, that's good stuff. That's worth like $1,400 right there.
Yo, I'm taking that. Yeah, I found Turncoat's box. Okay, mark new position.
Happy. I don't see any movement in these structures to our north yet.
Yeah, neither have I. Just keep your eyes peeled. Maybe they were cleared out. Oh, we can drop off stuff here. We have Falcon. I'm just gonna quickly jump into my stash.
Yeah, I actually didn't realize this was Falcon. Good work.
Yeah, neither did I until we were on top of it.
topping up my med supplies while we're here.
Yeah, good idea. I'm also doing the same. Okay, I'm ready to roll out whenever you are.
Yeah, sounds good. I'm ready.
Cool. Salty. Foxtrot Unicorn Charlie Kilo. Keep the mouse peeled, Bravo. Tangos could be anywhere. Don't you Yankee Oliver Lima Oliver on me. YOLO. Stay frosty. Oliver. Lima's good. It's Oscar. West. 2 tangos. Fuck me.
This guy's been really fucking spongy, huh?
Dude. So bad. I got hit. There's just the one guy left. I've got this. Sazo's your money. Shoo, let's go, bro.
I'm gonna go push and make sure he's dead. I know he's bleeding out.
Thank you. Okay, I'm good. As I went down to crouch to like just recover some of my strength, that's when he got me. It feels good when the tax man pays you and you don't have to pay the tax man. Morning, Oryx. I couldn't remember if it was Oliver or Oscar, so I went with Oliver. Twist. Yeah, not a bad one. It's close enough. Close enough. How's your morning going, Salty? Are you having a good one, bro? Are you back at work yet?
Yeah, this guy's got M16, so they're much more accurate. I'm taking a little bit of their ammo. I'm good to go now, though.
Cool.
Straight ahead, north 15.
Seen? Nice. As I put my scope on him, he died.
Dude, I just took a nasty shot.
I don't know where this. I'm also taking shots. I've been hit. I'm just taking cover.
Me too. I'm just gonna slap and turn my katana and get back into combat.
Roger that. I'm gonna do the slow heal. I'm going with the bandage. Been losing a lot of blood here, bro. But I got a blood pack. I'll be good. I'm enjoying it. It's good
Holy
fun.
Shit, you need 4 blood packs.
Bro, I don't know why. It's like so, I was hit both in my legs, so I guess they lost my thighs. Thank you for the blood. I've got one left.
You're good on tourniquets, right?
Is a tourniquet quicker to apply?
If you got like the 2 blood drop identifier, dude, you need a tourniquet. Or you're gonna lose a lot of blood.
Okay, sometimes I think it doesn't update because I've like put the bandage on my leg, but it's... I don't know.
What I do is if it's 2 drops, I tourniquet immediately. If it's 1 drop, I just bandage it up.
Okay, so 2 drops tourniquet and then it stops bleeding, then you can apply from there. Perfect.
Yeah, there is...
Only
there
for level
is
1.
small instances where you can get 3 drops, like a severe wound, and you'd be lucky if you get a tourniquet on before you go into a coma.
Oh shit. I haven't gotten there. I've only like got like seriously wounded, but then... Bro, where's this guy firing from? I don't know why I just did exactly what I did before. I feel like this guy's... can be seen from this angle.
We're not in a good position. Let's move
No.
north and west.
Roger. Salty says annoyed this morning. Supposed to have just popped in at work for a quick cleanup and prep. 2 hours max, been 4 hours now. The school that rented our place for their rugby team fucked the place up completely. Now I have one cleaner trying to get the place clean, and she's not exactly my fastest worker. At this point, I'm putting in a full day at work on my last day of vacation. I would also be annoyed. That just sucks, bro. Salty. Try and make it as fun as possible. GG. Yeah, guys at airfield, airplane, northeast 60. Three guys. All down. I just got a sneaky suspicion someone's sitting east. You just can't see him. I think that was the guy that hit me, but I don't know. Could be wrong. How you doing, Adam? See you well. Yep. Try and turn this day into the best day you possibly can under the circumstances. Salty, turn the cleaning into a game. Put some music on. Do a little dance. You know. Do some cocaine.
It looks clear. I think what you need is inside here. It looks like a lit table.
Copy. No, I'm not.
Maybe not, I don't know.
If you guys don't have a job, have you tried to just not be unemployed? Well, that's pretty much it, right? The long and the short of it, it's essentially just that. Just be employed. Let them have cake.
It's what I think it is. Is it that plane up there?
My gosh, it is that plane, bro. You are correct. I remember now. We had to take it to the blue plane.
Vaguely remember this, yeah.
Cake is cake, even with the candle. Hey, salt. That's a birthday cake.
I think it was like the passenger or the pilot side door. Something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, it's not giving me a...
No. Try up here, the front landing gear. The front landing gear. The perfect angle. I remember it being real finicky.
No, I'm not seeing anything.
Maybe there's another step we have to do before that.
Let me read this again. Plant package above the plane's front landing. Oh, you were right. Above the... Oh. When they mean above the front landing gear, it's like...
Try coming at it from like directly on, but like a little bit farther back.
Too tight down.
So try like looking at the tire on the right side of the prop.
Group behind you, behind you.
Dude, I got one of those 3-drop bleeds.
Oh, dang. Can you quickly get a tourniquet on?
I got a tourniquet on the time, but I lost an insane amount of blood.
I got a blood for you.
Alright, worry about combat for now. I'll take care of myself best I can for the moment.
Roger. Okay, they're all down. Wrong plane. Should be a plane inside the hangar. But you need the PLA hangar 3 key. Oh. Yeah, this is the wrong plane. We've got to go back to that remote hangars. Do I need the key? Apparently I need the key. But how do you find the key? Do you find it around that area? Are you gonna survive, bro? Don't fucking bleed out of me, man.
I'm out of blood, but I'm no longer bleeding. They managed to break my femur.
I don't know if that... I only had one little blood bag. I gave it to you. I don't know if that helped much.
It helped a lot. It went from red to yellow.
Sweet. I'm gonna try to look for something. We need to find the key on one of these guys. I got it. Comms with Adamantus back at base. He's feeding me some information. Painted toes or painted toenails? Maybe both. Have a good one, Dead Reply. Be safe out there, bud. Wear your safety belts. Don't goon in traffic. As much as it is tempting for you, just don't do it. It's just not worth it. Apparently it's frowned upon. Pfft. What world are we living in, bro?
God, that's the first time I survived a shot that bad. That's nice.
Yeah, tough, bro. Hey, what's up, Design? Oh, Blade is in game too. Is it the original Blade or is this the fake Blade? I don't want to play with the, I want to only the original. Fuck around with fake, bro. I'm more a painted entire toe guy. Remember that time We sat up all night swapping stories, Dan painting each other's toenails, and then we had a pillow fight in our panties. That was one of the best times. My best memory with you, bro.
What are you looking for again?
A key for the hangar.
On one of these corpses?
According to our good friend Adamantis. The best way to stay awake is to get in traffic. Just gotta make sure you don't have eye contact with every person. That's weird. All right, then. It's for safety. It's a safety procedure. Then, darkest. So if a cop stops you, be like, "Hey, I was gonna fall asleep. This is what saved mine and many other." Oh my god, bro! I think I found a way into the hangar without a key.
I'm coming.
And I didn't break my legs. Yo, it's the first time I've ever been able to kick open a door. I came up this plain wing here on the other side.
Oh yeah, they definitely put that there. That's nice. I see what they did.
Yeah, that was very convenient. Apparently, we're still looking for a key inside here. Yeah, that's not going to open. This is just step one. Okay, so we still need to find the key, eh? And it's not, it might not be here.
So we gotta break our legs to get out of here, or no?
Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. Can't you get back on the airplane wing?
There's a drop down on the other side of these barrels, thankfully.
Oh, nice. Adamantis is on his way with the key. Thank you. Waiting on a heli. Roger that, sir. See you in a bit. How's your health situation, Bane? Is your blood slowly coming back?
Yeah, actually, it's been long enough where I'm no longer in critical condition. We're good to go.
What are you talking about? What do you mean dragging your fingers between your big toe and your pointer toe? What is that about, bro? Is that your kink, Salty? Careful with crouching in there. I've gotten stuck there before. Had to grenade myself. Ooh, okay. Thank you. All right. Yeah, it looks like this was just some ammo and some little bit of... There was not much loot in here. I feel like we need to still find that key. But Adamantis, like I said, is on the way. So if we don't find it, he'll still be here. He's just waiting on a flight. It's busy in the green zone. No fumbles. Please stop embarrassing me in front of my friends. You know what? I started playing GTA 5 Enhanced Edition. Still, it's a fantastic game, bro. It wouldn't be played by hundreds of thousands of people every day if it wasn't good. After 10 years, it is insane how well that game is doing. How well it still does.
Yeah, for a game that came out on PS3.
Yeah, right. It's Xbox 360, bro. And I played it 10 years after the game came out. And I was absolutely gobsmacked at how brilliant it was for a 10-year-old game.
Like even if you play the original version, like you can tell they didn't really do much with with the update.
Yeah.
They just cleaned it up a little bit.
Oh, yeah, I believe that. I believe if you play it on the Xbox 360 now, you'd still be pretty impressed. Bumbles, alrighty then. Thank you. Thank you for understanding, bro. I tried to do that thing again this morning to accept the transaction. I know what to do now. I just fucked up and I didn't my phone wouldn't accept it. So then it like bugged out, so I have to do it again. But I know what to do. I'll sort it out. Bro, I got the hanger key. I was just about to say there's probably no ways we'll find the hanger key out here because it's so far out of zone. Oh my god, and Adamantis arrives as I find the key. I don't know, Salty. I'm just angry all the time. Did you take a shot?
Yeah, you must have.
Yeah, I did.
Or the lung or the organ. Probably the lung. I hear you wheezing. How many slots is that backpack? That thing is huge. Proper
25.
rucksack with the. Oh, it's the same as this one, just different appearance.
Now it's going to borrow you, and you're going to manually try and control how your resting faces. I'm just like smoothing it, just massage it a bit. You know, you bring it to my attention, and I just massage it a bit. I've got like it's the brow, it's the bone here on my forehead. Like it's strong, man. But it's good you remind me these things. I must stop frowning. I'm never gonna find a girlfriend, bro. She keeps thinking I'm angry like this, you know. I must be happy and smiley and shit. I open that door. Open that door.
We just heard you
Oh shit. See, this is why we should move in together. I could be the one wiping your brow during tense gaming sessions. I'm down, Salty, like I said. I'm gonna do it. Where are we gonna get a place though?
Need more splints? I got you.
It's the front wheel of this plane.
Cool, done. Thank you, gentlemen. I just picked up a 120mm mortar round. How do you call in IDF?
Where do you
The
even
mortars
get a
need
mortar?
to be in your base.
Uh-huh. I've got one in my base. You want to take this, Bane? Doesn't matter, Oryx, like Bustin Bieber said. It doesn't matter if you're rich or poor. We could even be on the streets. As long as we've got each other, salty. Yeah, I think that's a good thing to live by. As long as I'm with you, baby. Life will be alright. I could live under a bridge with you. It was a busy week for me last week. That's why I've been away. All good. I'm back. Sometimes it's good to be busy. You know, idle minds, devil's playground, and all that trash. I'm glad you're back. I see on my map there's a little mortars icon. It shows the range. Mortar support. Oh my god. Did you just... Who called in mortar?
I have no
It'd be
idea.
extra funny if it landed like right in front of us.
Did you...
That's pretty cool. How'd you do that?
That's cool. I didn't do it.
Had to be Adamantis.
It was Adamantis for sure. Or it's Blade.
Or Blade, yeah, maybe Blade's being a little jungle rat.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I blame Blade.
Now I feel like it's you again, bro.
If
Oh.
it was Blade, we'd be able to see him on the map.
Hmm.
It has to be Adamantis.
No, it's Adamantis, bro. Alrighty, next task of mine. What comes up? I don't know if you guys are keen to do it. Retrieve the flight recorder from it and report back to Handshake. It's over here. You guys we're gonna go to Falcon first and drop off stuff, hey?
Yeah, hedge a flight, I like that.
Okay, moving up. Hey, what's up, Ed? Good mornings, welcome in. How was the long weekend, Ed? Fun. Thank you for the lurk, sweet buns, sugar buns. That's salty, you old romantic. You big old romantic. You'd catch it with your hands for me. Wow, that's a real brother. Thank you for the look, Rag. Dude, it is hot here. What the hell, man?
this. Have you ever found one of these AZAR P1 radios?
Not yet.
I have. What do I do with it?
Just sell it.
Not like I shouldn't save it for any future quests or anything like that.
No, I think those are just to sell.
Okay. What about snake wine? The same thing. Just like a rare sell item.
Wine, alcohol, and cigars you sell to Gunny.
So I should save those for Gunny's special shit.
Yeah, Gunny pays a little bit extra for alcohol.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah, I just sold that 20 tequila for $2,000
Oh,
to
yeah.
Gunny. Not bad. Of course,
That's
anything
great
coming
to
from
know. I
your
noticed that
body
the snake
would
wine
be
goes for
sacred and should be
$2.99
handled
to
with the
$3.99.
utmost of care and affection. I would keep it in a corner in the yard until there is a pile large enough to carve your likeness out of it. That is one of the most romantic things I've ever heard, Salty. Devotion, indeed. See, if I had to move to Cape Town, Salty, I don't need to live anywhere close to the city. I can move out in the countryside as long as it's pretty. And there's like, you know, a shop, a pub, a nearby pub, not too far away from the main city. It's cheap for 28 tequila. Tequila can be expensive, bro. Gunny out here scamming you. Well, I did find it on the floor. That's 40,000. That's like 35,000 rand for a bottle of tequila, 20 a year.
What kind of belt are you using?
That's a lot of money. I'm actually just using the belt I was given from the start. Tactical belt.
Oh, here, take this one. I need the backpack back, but here. You can have whatever's in it. I might have put stuff in the belt. I don't remember, but whatever's in it, you can have it.
Oh, cheers. Let me grab that. Oh.
Take those syringes as well.
Okay.
I have to put them back down inside his belt. They were in the... Here, there we go. There's one syringe in that belt, and take that and I'll put the other one in there.
Using those syringes are like
Thank you.
tourniquets. They will instantly stop bleeding, but you still need to use a bandage later.
I didn't know that. That's really good to know. Is the Steichen syringes basically like I'm just a lower tier of that? Never mind, that's a stamina injection.
Hey, Beast. How you doing, bro? Happy Tuesday, Oryx, and everyone. Hope you're having a great stream. So far, so good. It's been nice. Thank you. How you doing? I saw you streaming. Well, I was early this morning for me. I was as I woke up, you were there, like 5 a.m. for me. But she kind of ended quite quickly after that. Western Cape countryside. Yeah, it's so pretty, bro. But that is fuck all, not gonna lie. Did you see the dollar is recovering, which can only mean the rand is dropping? Yeah. Yeah, right. We had a good run recently because the gold price was so good. Ghost, it's good to see you. Ray, what's up? Welcome in. Hey, girl. Hey, are you winning? Oh, Ray, of course I'm winning, man. Anytime you're in my stream, I'm winning. It's a win-win. Are you winning this morning, Ray?
I'll take a break now, or I'll work in the background now.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's late for you, bro. Thanks for the games. It's a lot of fun, Ben. Always a pleasure,
Yeah, it
man.
was fun. Thanks for the games.
Thank you. Azafusa, hello, hello.
And good luck out there.
Thank you, sir. We'll say the Oryx, the West Cape countryside, has some of the craziest biome diversities. Yeah, it really does. Very much so. I lived in Cape Town when I went to Bloberg Ridge Primary School, and I lived in Cape Town for a year and a half, and I loved it. I was obsessed. I lived in Bloberg, and I remember because my father was transferred there for work, and I thought we were there for good, but then he was transferred, his company transferred him back to Johannesburg like after a year and a half, and because he was only there to start up the branch in Cape Town, and once he got it up and he got a manager in there, he had to leave. I remember kicking and screaming, bro. I didn't want to go. Yeah. But it's a beautiful place. You guys live in an absolute paradise. Hello, Lupus. Lekker, man. Let me try again. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for being in all the colors, Fusa. I welcome you into this stream. How is your almost afternoon going? Did you have a good long weekend? Ray, thank goodness the rand is dropping again. To be honest, I own in dollars, so yes, I'm winning. I got 80% on an assignment that I did with a cluster headache. Nice. You had a headache and you still did it. Well done. You had a debuff and you still got the dub. Look at you go, Ray. Bloberg is stunning. It really is. It's really, and I was quite lucky because I grew up. I went to. I literally lived one street, like, Bloberg's got that main street that runs across the coastline. Then I lived in a suburban street, one street from that street. So essentially 2 streets from the beach, and I'd walk to the beach all the time. Every day. I'd cycle home from school because Bloberg Ridge Primary School was also quite close to the sea. So I'd cycle with my buddies and we'd cycle straight to the beach every day. Well, we'd go home and get changed and then cycle to the beach from school. And spend the freaking whole day on the beach with your buddies just fucking around. It's the best time ever, man. Best time ever. I miss it. And that time, Bloberg was kind of not as populated as it is today. Like, there was a lot of dunes out there. Just dunes. And I went back to Bloberg like 10 years ago and I drove around and I was just absolutely shocked by how built up it was. Like those dunes that I used to ride my 4-wheeler on, they're not there anymore. It's buildings. A lot of questions there. Go one question at a time. I send them out and you filter through them and you answer best of your ability. I'll wait for it. Doing good, thanks. Chilling at work. Yeah, got a few hours of gaming in today. I'm trying to play as much as I can. I got platinums to grind. You do, bro. You got a lot of platinums to grind. A ton. And it's not looking good with the time frame that we have left for the year, To be honest, I prefer living Joburg side. Wait, I spent 18 years basically in Pretoria. Pretoria is nice. It's really nice, Pretoria. Joburg has got lovely areas. Of course. But Cape Town just feels cleaner for some reason. It is cleaner. It doesn't just feel it. It is cleaner. Yeah, lol, the cluster headache was so bad that I ended up at the ER over it. Lol. That 80% is so unexpected, writing that SF out like a fever dream. You went to the ER? Well, over the weekend, Ray. Didn't mean to send it twice. No, it was worth sending it twice because it's important. Thank you for the water. I haven't been in Cape Town since like 99, been itching to visit. Since 1999, that is 27 years ago. You need to go. It's like visiting a different country, bro. And that was me. I'm talking about 10 years ago, Ghost, when I last went. And, bro, I was like, I couldn't believe it. I was like, does Joburg know this place exists? Does the rest of South Africa know about you guys out here? I think they do because there's an influx of them. They've always been Joburgers moving to Cape Town. It's not something new. Were you born, Death Joker, were you born in Joburg or Cape Town? Had a good weekend. How was your weekend? Yeah, it was good. I was here. I just didn't stream on Saturday. It was most normal weekend for you. Did DK not give you... She didn't give me yesterday off. She only gave me Saturday off. "14 years in Cape Town." It's clean on the side of the train tracks. It really is, bro. It really, really is. Yeah, it got really bad. None of the OTC stuff was helping. And the cluster headache thing started in Feb. Still have it, actually. And I realized I needed a doctor if I wanted to finish my assignments. Is this something you live with? Like constantly having headaches? Like how does it, like I have so many questions, but it's probably not, the best place to ask because it'll take forever to answer on chat. But yeah, I'm sorry that you suffer with headaches. I mean, that's the worst. Cape Town is apparently one of the first major cities that will run out of water, so there's that issue. I feel like you guys will figure it out, though. You always figure it out, design. And if you can't figure it out, you got a whole ocean. Just boil it. Reverse osmosis. I go through phases, I guess. Like I can go for months without pain, and then they just start out of nowhere. I feel like this time it was triggered by the stress of having 27 assignments due over the course of 2 months, maybe. Yeah, that would stress you out, Ray. But you've done so well, man. Congrats. Despite the kopsier. Bro, Rag, did you start a hardcore character? Absolutely. I'm busy. Dots damage can kill you easy. Having ward is a great buffer to have. I'm on level 42 on my hardcore character. Hey, what's up, Codes? How you doing, bud? Welcome. Yeah, stress is the biggest killer, right, Rag? That is true. Gotta stop stressing, folks. Chill out a little bit, you know what I mean? I say that, but my watch is literally orange the whole time. I'm stressing, but I don't even know what I'm stressing about. Vista Laki, thank you for the 115. Stream streak, bro. You, sir, are simply the best. It's going well, Sticky. And how about yours? How's your Monday going? It was good. Had a restart on hardcore more than 3 times now, level 22 on my rogue blade dancer. Yeah, I restarted 5 times. Thank you for the 115 awesome streams, bro. The fact that you stuck with me for so long is the real achievement, dude. So thank you very much. Of course, it's my pleasure to be here for you, man. How the game's going? Wait, am I missing something? It's Tuesday. It's Tuesday. You missing a day, Codes? What happened, dude? What day did you think it was? Okay, wrecked plane is the mission. I remember I started this with Blade, but we didn't finish it. I think I died and lost it. I gotta look through this field for a downed airplane. I did this like last week. Why is there no Hurdy High Five emote? There actually is one. There is. There is one. I think it might be. You want a high five emotes? I can re-add it. It was made. It was like the first emotes I ever had. Pussa. Someone made it for me. I don't even remember their name. It was so long ago. I remember they had monkey in their name. W streamer. Well, I don't know about that. I mean, that's nice of you. I think I see it. I see the airplane. Where's Meg? We got to play the song while we find the airplane. You know what I'm saying? Search for the wreckage of a crashed sightseeing aircraft near Phalang Airfield and recover its black box before it falls into hostile hands. Focus your search southeast of the runway along the aircraft likely's return route from ground zero. Then deliver the recorder to Handshake. Got the flight recorder. Twitch is catching every couple of minutes. Caching every couple of minutes with like a 2-second window. So what is it creating a delay? I'm gonna go to work on assignments. Have a good stream. Good luck with assignments, Ray. Thank you so much for the lurk and popping in. It's always good to see you. Bring it back. That's the closest thing to a high five. I will bring it back because you requested it. Also, okay. Retrieve the flight recorder and report back to Handshake. Done. Eliminate the leader of the hostile group occupying Phalang Airfield. Alright, we've got to take care of some business over here. We got some narco terrorists that are operating inside Phalang Air Force Base. And we need to take care of them. It just pauses. That's frustrating, man. Fuck. Moving out. Beastie baby. Lunch over. Lurk. Listen, thank you for the lurk, bro. Sphere, if I had to give you a free ticket to any country in the world for 2 weeks and $10,000 spending money, where would you go? $10,000 spending money and a free flight, first class, baby. Just because I made lots of money, I don't want to give it to you. Zambia. Fuck. Japan for me. What you gonna do in Zambia, Lupus? Yeah, fuck Zambia. I've been to a lot of different African countries. It all looks the same. I wouldn't go anywhere because gas is expensive everywhere right now. No, but you got good money codes. I'm giving you $10,000 for 2 weeks, bro. And you got to be frivolous with your spending. You can't buy anything reasonable, okay? You can't go and buy a monitor for your PC. You need to spend it on like having a good time in the country. Fiji for me, that's a good choice. Like I'd like Netherlands also good. Netherlands is beautiful. Japan's a good one. Iceland's a good one. I'd like to go to Iceland. Fiji, I've always wanted to go to Fiji. Japan, I've never been to that side of the world. But love to go. Yikes, bro. Lisco, thank you. 10,000 all hairs, bro. It's a good lot of walking around money. Thank you so much, Yikes. What's up, 58 months? Morning party people. What's up, the most partiest of the people, Yikes? What have you been up to? Singapore was rad as well. Singapore sounds like a vibe. I'd like to go like Japan, or like Japan's a good shout there from for realsies. Also, wouldn't mind going to like any Asian country. I really want to go visit like Asian countries because I've never been. China. I wouldn't maybe go to China. Japan probably actually. I would like to go to China, but not with this option of like given a free flight and $10,000 to spend. I'd probably go to like Japan with that then. I feel like you can have fun. I've never crossed the border, however, seen most of South Africa at least. Yeah, it's good to travel outside of the border of South Africa. Especially go see some other first world countries, you know. It's a good way. Get a houseboat and chill up down the Zambezi for 2 weeks. Good food, good drinks, good friends, good weed. Come on. What's not to like? When you put it like that, it doesn't sound too bad, actually. $10,000, you know, it's like 160,000 rand. You get yourself a nice houseboat for the 2 weeks. You'd be able to do lots of nefarious things, if that's what you want to do on your houseboat. Heck, you know, these people's big fights happening here up ahead of me. Okay, so I'm filling my car and driving along the entire coast of Africa. That's what you're going to do? You're not going to fly to another country, take the ticket? New Zealand, yeah, I would like maybe Australia even. I'd like to visit Australia. But more so like an Asian country, like Japan. Or even like Singapore would be nice. That is a Jaeger in the flesh and blood. Same old, still between houses, heading back just now. You good? I'm good. Thank you for asking. As long as you're good, Jags. You good? And we good. With you, no stress, bro. I'm happy to run these solo. And still have fun. I don't know who the fuck is fighting these guys. Oh, there's another dude there. Where the music at? I was just playing a little song, you know, bring us into the new zone in the game. I forgot to follow up on the insurance claim through the Complex, Fix My Kitchen, and the Complex is now under a different management company. I highly doubt they will let me claim now. You still file it, bro. Still try. Put up a fight. Put up a good fight, dude. Just nag and be such a pest that eventually they give in. They always respond to the loudest person, you know.
Landing. Get in. Go. Ready up. We're taking off.
On my way to strip club, quick to run there. I'll follow you. Hey, man, what are you doing at the strip club, bud? Time to munch some granola, enjoy design. I'm fantastic. Life's pretty chilled at the sea. Gym, swim, run, work, somewhere in between all of that. Still haven't found a house though. I think rental is the way forward. Owning a house is so much, it's a lot of work, bro. It really is a lot of work. But it can be, you know, can pay off and be rewarding and all such things. You want to sell up, bro, and then take your money and rent. Probably Iceland to go see my name on a monument. CCP, the developers of EVE Online, installed a monument in Reykjavik with the EVE Online characters. Mine are named there. What your name, your gamer tag is on a mountain that was put there by Iceland. Would be a good place to visit. Yeah, I think it. My sister was recently in Iceland. She said it was amazing. She swam in like these hot pools and stuff. And yeah, she had a fantastic time. She said I should go out and I'd really enjoy it. That's cool. Oaks, if you saw my picture on Tinder, would you swipe left or right? I don't know which side is the accept side. Whatever the way is to say yes, and yes, the way I'd swipe for sure. Did you check the moon? No, I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Was it cool? I'll probably have to find it on YouTube somewhere, a video to watch, but it's always better to watch it live, eh, Lupus? Yeah, I won't sell my house. It's a good spot for room rental. It's pretty lucrative. Oh, then keep it, yeah, man. I'd go to Greenland, but only after Trump got it. Only after it's the 51st states. Yeah. My name is on Mars. You could add your name to a list when they sent those rovers to Mars. No ways, really? And they dropped a piece of paper with your name on it on Mars or something? Thank you, this makes me happy. I've been on Tinder 10 years and only got one match, and it was my cousin. Oh, no, Andy. That's a lie, bro. You're not on Tinder. You would be, the servers would break if you're on Tinder, you handsome, gorgeous man, you. True story unless it's a lie. Well, that's everything in life, right? It's like true story unless it's a lie. But my dad registered my name for it. So your name could be on Mars, bro. That would be freaking sweet. I walked right up to that guy. He didn't see me coming. Killing the boss man over here. Oh my shit, bro. No, dude. Hey, I'm your friend, bro. What's up, dude? That's funny. That guy got a pride to shot me in the face. Chill out, bro. Sight. I got you. My name is somewhere on Earth written on a label of a Coke bottle. Salty is written on a Coke bottle? That's crazy, bro. Milk bottle or a Coke bottle? Shit, bro. Like, that's funny, yeah, go. Your name isn't Salty. What are you talking about, bro? Don't lie to me. I'm Smarty. No, you're not. That's identity theft, bro. That is fraud, dude. You shut the front door. You never say that again. You're not Smarty. Lekker mense for the lekkerest of the mense. How you doing? What level you on in last epoch? Have you died yet? I'm level 42. Haven't died. Going good. What about this custom gear low pro belt? And I got another one. There's 2 belts here. I don't know if they're any good, but I'll hold on to them. Yeah, my task is eliminate the leader of the hostile group occupying Phalang airfield. He's somewhere in this location. How's the PvP practice? It's going, it's going. Matrix. Hey Blade, I see you down there. I don't know where this dude is. Breton. Literally last night I had a Nag magazine sitting on my bed. It was secure. My dog behind my back walked up to the magazine, pushed it off my bed, and it made a loud noise. She did it to get my attention. You think she's so smart to do that? Dogs are very smart. That is crazy. So what did she want your attention for, Breton? What did she want to tell you? They are the best. Dogs are amazing, bro. They are so freaking cute. Ugh. And they all got their own little personality, you know? And I just find that so interesting. Like, we got a few dogs. None of them are the same. Each of them react differently to situations. It's so... What's your name, Salty? What's your real name? I don't think you've ever told me. 80, not dead yet. Let's go for it. GG. Not too bad. You calling me Dummy? Who? No, I want to know what's your real name, Salty. Beastie game look pretty. I'm enjoying it, Beast. I'm really enjoying it. It's been good fun. It's PvE. Playing PvE. I'm looking for a dude that I'm meant to murder here. It's some big freaking head honcho. But I don't know if he's... The guy is here. I think the guy that I just saw walking out, I think he got rid of the boss. I love my dog, man. You got a dog, man? A man dog? Does it speak? Murder or get murdered? Hopefully the first one. I want to murder him before he murders me back. But I believe he dead already. Check the map. Leaders can be in 1 of 3 different locations. Oh shit, bro. So it says here. Oh shit. Oh damn. Okay. Well, he's not here, so I gotta go here then. Thank you for the heads up. Otherwise I would have walked around here for an hour. Okay. Let's go. NVG on. I think the guy before you might have killed him. You might have... Yeah. Or we'll find him in another location. Walking sim again? Yep. It's a long way to Tipperary. It's a long way to go. What's your name, Salty? Tell us what your name is, bro. Please enlighten us. Bobby Robbie. Look. My dog doesn't speak. She doesn't even bark. He huffs a lot, though. Cute. Is it an old dog? Oh, I did know your name. Salty. I had heard it before. Heinrich. Is it Heinrich? Am I right? I swear you just walked right past a patrol on the road. If they didn't see me, maybe a dog codes and they didn't see me. She's 11 years old. She's old. Cute. But in Holo Life, she's barked 3 times. Definitely got it. Yes. Light brightness are really cool. I used one in a really dark spot. It's insane, but it's like a cave you don't see. Oh, night vision goggles, hey beastie. Yeah, it needs still light particles to work. So it needs like moonlight or some photons. It just doesn't need a lot of photons to make the picture. I used to carry an NVG. Actually, dolphin in German is Delfin or Delfan, but with funny characters. Salty, are you from German descent or something? Twitch not letting me put the volume on 42%. Why do you want it on 42%? Is it too loud? You French? Ah, clinch. Du toy. Rousseau. Just almost took a shot there. The guy on my left. I took a hit. God, right in the freaking chest, bro. Can I just use a bandage? No, I think I need to use a... No. There we go. Bandage up. Sorry that the volume's out. I talk softer. No, that didn't work. Just a bandage? But it's... I bandaged Carlos. What's wrong here, bro? Sometimes the game doesn't register straight away once you bandage up. I think I'm good. Fuck it, dude. You get inside this building. I just took another hit. It's tough at night. You can't see shit, bro. We got this. Omelette du fromage. Yeah, it still needs a little light to use. But if you have a little light, you see. So yeah, it's crazy. Even more insane is thermal imaging. The Irish will never forgive the French. You got to find it in your hearts, and this can't go on any longer. So much hate. You speak French? French fries? So do I. Okay, let's go, bro. Yes. Got him. Ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
You love milk? I love milk. What's the 60 round mag for? So I just never have to reload, bro. It's the future. Why carry 60 when you... Why carry 30 when you can carry 60, bro? Hey, Craigie. What's up, buddy? Welcome in. How you doing? I used to have this. This is Pakaraban, bro. Isn't it Pakaraban? Oh, what? I'll be you. Yeah, I'll be good, man. I'll be good, bro. I'm enjoying this game. It's been cool. Been fun. I like video games. I don't know if I told you this before, Craigie, but I kind of like video games. Search the lookout tower at the Dongfao hiking camp and retrieve the package. You gotta get the package. Repossession. Okay, it's all blue. I've been looking for green, bro. Wait, at least it's close by. All right, we move out. Oh yeah, actually, I need to go to Blackjack. Southeast. I need to go and pick up some more 9mm ammo. I really enjoy playing this game with the 9mm. It's fun. It's fun. Can you guys see? No, of course you can't see shit. It's so dark. You know what I had for dinner last night, Breton? I don't even want to tell you because I'm going to make you sad just telling you. Beans on toast. I like beans on toast, bro. I did, Breton. I had KFC, buckets, burgers. I had the coleslaw. I had zinger. I had it all of it, Breton. I feasted. I got a family bucket. Couldn't finish it. In fact, there's still leftovers in the fridge. No, of course I enjoyed it. I like KFC. It's probably the takeaway we have the most in my family. Because the KFC is the closest takeaway. So we end up getting it a lot more than others. I remember when KFC coleslaw was really good before they decided to make it purple. Yeah, it's only purple. I don't know. It has changed. I agree with you. It could be better. Still not bad. Still not bad. Hydration is key. Extreme penetration. You know what? $1,600. I'll buy it, bro. I want that extreme penetration round. It's expensive, but it's going to be worth it in the long run. Oh yeah, I got these. Let me see. Inspect size 3. Inspect size 2. And that is obviously 4. I can actually see that's 4. Yeah. Refresh the heals, ammunition, everything else we good. We got some nice rounds over here. Black box. Oh yeah, I needed to hand this in. My tasks here. Complete. Failed the other quest. Yeah, those we're still working on. And repossession is the one we're on right now. So that's fine. Boom, boom, boom. Let's top that up there. Let's sort items. Still got some tuna. That there. And the PLA storage office key. Keep our keys here. Mayhaps we need them some point in our lives. We use them. We got them. I got one grenade. I should have used it. I brought it with for this purpose of actually trying the grenade out on some unlucky NPC. Only thing I need to get now is a little bit of water. Let me go to my vendors. I'm guessing Lab Rat sells water, and she does. Just want to take 3 bottles for now. Oh my god, 3 times 3. That's fine. Water, food, medicine, bullets. Fully stacked, jacked, and ready to extract. No, I'm not going to extract. Just getting started. And boom, boom, boom. I've got too many of these rounds. Let's put them there. Keep these over here. And that's it. Ready to walk off now. Level 15, we're getting there. And we are moving 495 meters northeast. When are you playing Crimson again, sir? Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you, Mystic? Would you? I don't know when I'm going to play it again. I was thinking this week I'll jump back into it. I've kind of been enjoying this stupid game that I'm playing now. Sarah, gonna hut the coffee and cartoons ASAP, but have a good stream. No, I think it's important. It's good for the mental health. Sarah, enjoy the cartoons, the coffee, and thank you for the lurk and popping in. I know you're gonna hit them. I know that's what you meant. You having a bad day, Sarah? Oh my God, I'm so sorry to hear that. You are the best, and you are loved by many. Not me though. I don't love you. I'm joking. I love you lots. You have a good one. You need anything? Yeah, from my nets. I don't know. Are you still, what level? I mean, how far are you in that game? Are you almost finished? Hey, Warlock. How's it, bro? Welcome in. Yeah, sorry your day sucks. Yeah, all the hugs. All the hugs and the coffee and the marijuana cigarettes. You like pubs? Like going to the bar? Yeah, I like going to the bar. I love pubs. Oh, PUBG. Yeah, it's okay. No worries. No, Diddy, I'm hugging her. Wait, I already hugged. Fuck, there's a hornet on my leg, bro. Dude. What the fuck do I do? I've stayed dead still. Woo. Okay, it's off. Oh my God, bro. It's off my leg. Over there, Mr. Hornets. Oh, it's gonna become B-man. I hate hornets, bro. He was just taking a little walk. Better get it before it gets you. No, I'll just stand still, let him get off me. He'll eventually leave. Is that your spy bee? Get your spy bee out of here, bro. I'm a farmer in Crimson now, not anywhere near done. Farmer? What do you mean a farmer, Mystic? Are you farming materials or are you farming in the game, like planting stuff and harvesting, like Farm Simulator? Well, why do you ask? Well, I played it before, long ago, but I haven't played it since. Apparently new drops in Crimson. Really? You know, I like drops. It's good for advertising. Spoilers. No, it's not spoilers, Blade. I want to hear. Talk. Speak up. Mystic, it's okay. Don't listen to him, Blade. He's just a big bully. I'm farming like building my farm, lol. I'm still in Hernan. No ways, bro. I don't know. That's so cool that you can farm in the game. Dude. That game is, like I say, the gift that just keeps on giving. I wonder when the next update's coming out. Probably already come out. Friend, could you spare a moment of your time to help a friend in need? How was your relationship with hiking? There's a package waiting for me atop the lookout tower inside Dong Pao hiking camp up on a hill west of Fa Lang. I need to retrieve the package and relocate it to a far less conspicuous location, a storage shed at the base of the hill just south of the camp. Please do it as quickly as possible, but don't forget to take in the view. It truly is a spectacular sight. Okay, we got to climb up a tower here somewhere. Oh, Mac Mystic had a farm. Yeah, I don't remember seeing it in the trailers, but you're not spoiling it for me. Just Blade, because he hasn't got very far in that game. He's still early stages. But Blade's never playing it again. He told me yesterday that he's done with it. He's sick. He's sick to death. Hey, Blade. Are you gonna... No, you're just taking a break. You'll go back. We'll all go back. Oh, this is campers. Busy, eh? So what we're going to do is we're going to use the old sniper rifle. What do you mean? These things are early in Henan still? Are you talking to me? Oh, you told me that. I believe you. Mystic, I believe you. Fuck it. I've been hit. It's looking bad, man. Fuck. Ah, shit, bro. They're gonna come. Dude. You call me Bish? Here he comes. Fuck. He's got me dead to rights, this guy. Boom, boom, boom. First aid. Bandage. Hurry, 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 hurry. Oh my god. Quickly, dude. Put it on. Get out the 9mm. Peek the corner. While I'm dying here, I can't see properly. I did. I bled out. Oh no, I'm vomiting. I'm still alive. Fuck. We got another one here. We good, we good. We got it. We got it. Let him think that I'm... I just chanted again. Fuck. No, I mean, is Obi not like chapter 11? You said he's early game, but he's almost... Yeah, no, I'm saying he's almost done. Like, he hasn't played it in a while. He's kind of put it down for now. But I'm just I'm teasing him. I'm sure he'll come back to the game. Bro, I'm vomiting. I'm shitting myself. It's like, it's everything at the same time. Okay, at least I'm taking away the pain now. Almost done. Woo, that was rough. That was close. That was close. Yeah, I'm maybe jump back in it. Have you seen Mortal Shell 2? No, I haven't. What kind of game is it, Mystic? I didn't even see the first one, to be honest. I didn't know about it. Okay, we good. We good, guys. That was a close call. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little dizzy still. Oh shit, there they are. There's the tower. I'm not going to see shit in this tower. Buckets. I can't take another hit, so I don't have the heals for it. Woo, that was close. If I was hit, I would have been dead. Thank you for the work, look. Craigie, take care, bro. Practical tourniquet. We got a sports bag. This guy's dying now. He's bleeding out. Yeah, he's bleeding out. I'm going to let him suffer. I ain't going to put his out of his misery. I want him to...
Ram reporting. I'm on my way. ETA 30 seconds.
I must make you one, Futsa. If you don't mind. Shoot him in the peel? No, let's let him bleed out, bro. It's like an action RPG. It looks a lot better than 1. Might be my next game. Gives God of War with the hints of Elden. What? Okay, I like the sound of that, Mystic. I'm 100% going to check it out. Thank you for the heads up. Mortal Shell. It does sound familiar. Actually. Let me write that down. Mortal Shell. Cheers. Check the trailer. Absolutely. I'm busy. I'm still playing Last Epoch. I'm on a hardcore run. And I'm still yet to die, so... We got the briefcase, we got the package. Now we are returning to this location. Waypoint. Check your epic. I think they really Ransing. Yeah, I'll take a look. Dude, I just want to ask a question here about epic. I thought I had World War Z on epic and I looked for it and I didn't have it. I had to buy it, although Fumbles bought it for me. But then I wanted to play with Ed on the weekend, and I asked him if he had it, and he said, "Yeah, he has it on Epic." And then he went to go look, and he didn't have it either. Do you still have it on your Epic? Because I remember, Suki, and I'm pretty sure I claimed it, but obviously I didn't claim it, or they removed it off the Epic store. But I don't think they would have done that. You still got, okay. Then, yeah. Number 1 was not, okay, it wasn't so good. They gave it the first one an Epic. Did anyone play the first one? They do not remove, but they do say unavailable. I just obviously didn't pick it up, that's all. Sorry, Diddy, what you said was very sweet, and I came back to say thank you. Love you, dude. Have a great stream. I'll drop back later. Of course, it's the truth. Thank you for saying it back. Don't leave me hanging. I'm just kidding. It's not conditional. My love is my love. Poor guy bleeding out, digging deeper just to throw it away. It's the enemy, bro. Hey, yo, what's up, animal? How you doing, man? Have a nice stream, buddy. Thank you. You have a lovely day, too. Welcome back. Thank you for coming back, Animal Virus. We should add it. Yeah, but we don't play enough of it, Sticky. I want to play more. Who, sir? Baba Guppy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Who is that? 1 second. Sorry, just wait for me. My apologies. Oh, Mystic, thank you so very much for the gifted sub. You legend, thank you. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate it too. Exhausted Snow. That sounds like an Xbox 360 username. Remember they'd give you usernames like that? Oh, thank you, DK. No, you don't have to say sorry. I was gonna ask if Fusa wanted to help out there. Because he's there a lot, you know. Did you have a good meeting, DK? Oh shit, what happened? I broke things. I broke these buckets, dude. Oh, this is it. This is it, boys. Shit, man. I didn't expect that to happen. We got splints. Let's put a splints on. We're bleeding out. We're not bleeding. A light bleeding. That's fine. We can survive. Holy smokes. Got me in the thigh, man. Let's do this. That was bad. Did you see? I fell into that ditch. Yeah, I gotta lurk playing the game and streaming. Gonna give you a support because you're good, and you, bro. Much love. Good luck with the stream. Again, still got a guy on me. Okay, he's not letting me. Oh, there we go. This is it. I think I'm. Fuck. I don't have a effing bandage. I can put tourniquet though on my leg. But light bleeding, it should be fine, light bleeding. Oh my god. Where's that guy? I don't see shit. I know he's there, I see his light, but... Okay, let me get back to my health situation, yeah. Okay, we just dizzy. Woo! Okay. That was bad. Blood's coming back slowly. I guess that's what made us dizzy. Let me get some of this drink. Shit, man. Okay, we good. Sheesh. That was cool. I like that. It was a little hairy, for sure. But that's what makes it fun. Is surviving. Oh my gosh, let me put some ammo in this pistol. Okay, there's some. I'm going to put this somewhere. Okay, what do they ask me to do? Locate the... No, that's not it. It's repossession. Store the package in a shed south of the camp. There should be a shed somewhere here. This is not a shed. This is a gazebo. But I don't know, maybe they mean this gazebo? Or... Mr. Diddy, I heard a little birdie say Pearl Abyss might bring out multiplayer and extra content, and you do not have to pay for it with Crimson Desert. They are trying to boost base game sales that way, so it will be extra content above what we have. I love that. I have heard that before, Mystic. It just, yes, I'm super excited. Like, to know that you like invested in a product now that's going to pay dividends for like a while. And I feel like I'm so happy, even though I haven't been playing a lot of it lately, I know that game is going to be with me for a while. So I'm not bothered at all taking a bit of a break, and I'll jump back into it. I've been watching other people play it. Zoxy's been playing it in the evening. She streams in the evening, so I've been watching her play it. So I'm getting like understanding a little grasp of where things are and how things are working, and I'm excited to get back into it. But I can't imagine how fun it will be. Yes, I was literally going to say that. Us all playing together. The dev companies is on it. They are really doing a great job. They're not leaving us hanging and being like, oh, why isn't this changing? Why is this not at? They're fixing things. They're listening to the community. It's a breath of fresh air. They released a statement apologizing for the story being so weak for the main. And I'm just like, you don't have to apologize, for the story being weak. Like, these things happen. It might not be for everyone, the story. But they said that they rather focused on where their strengths lie, and that is in gameplay. So they said they apologize that the story took a bit of a back seats over the priority of the gameplay. And I rather have a good game that's super addictive, because a lot of games that we played, look at Pac-Man, Tetris, those games didn't have a story, but we enjoyed them when we were younger, right? I know I'm going back, but people who played just certain games, I'm there for the story. Like Resident Evil, I'm there for both aspects. I'm there for a good story and good gameplay, and they never disappoint. But they don't change what they're doing. They've got a recipe, they know it works, they follow it. It's very similar to the last Resident Evil, just adding a little bit of this and that and adding to the story. And that's what makes Resident Evil great, is they don't change what they're doing. Crimson Desert's a new, fresh IP. It's going to be a risk, and I love it when companies take a risk like Crimson Desert did, because it paid off in terms of gameplay, like your farming and all those other things. If you're playing Crimson Desert, the guy who plays Crimson Desert for The story is the same guy that watches pornography for the story. You know, you're not there for the story. You're there for the action, and that's it. Yeah, Elden Ring story is hard now. There's going to be a movie, so I agree the lore is great, but I do believe that will be expanded. Yeah, and also I found some of the most amazing stories in the side quests that I played. Like, they're so good. Like, literally one of the best side quests I've ever played in my life is in that game. And it had a really good story, and I'm like, that's where it was literally the title of my stream the other day. I was in YouTube. I was like, Crimson Desert, the magic is in the side quests. I can't find this shed. You're a story watcher. You grab a popcorn, eh? You sit back, relax, get into this sweet narrative. Oh my god. This guy's stepsister's stuck. Oh no, what's he gonna do to help her? Oh no. I don't know what I'm saying. I should shut up. I don't know the story about Elden Ring, to be honest. It was very little bits and bobs, and I didn't focus. I'm sure it's good. I didn't play Elden Ring for the story, to be honest. I played Elden Ring for the torture. Yeah, it really is. Some of these side quests had me like, what? Yeah. That one I did with the Poporan village, where you had to find each of those girls that went missing. And then each place where you found them was this like awesome like environment, this biome. And you had to travel a great distance to get there. And you didn't just find the girl there. There was a story of why the girl was in that specific location. Like, I don't want to give spoilers, but they gave like pieces of evidence that would match what you were reading in the story. So like, as I would like find the location and find the girl, I'd reread the story and look around the area to find the clues that shows the evidence to what the story is. Like, people died there, for instance. Then you find the bones of them, the lovers' bones. And yeah, so I kind of like that. And it felt like a bit of a detective coming to these locations and revealing what had happened. So it was such a well thought out quest. It wasn't just like, oh, fetch quest, you know, which there is a lot of that in Crimson Desert. I'm not against a lot of fetch quests. There's not 25 minutes of plot before the action. I'm not watching. 25 minutes of plot. Ordnance delivery. Let's see this one over here. Okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're going to go back to... Let's go to Blackjack. Why am I clicking on this guy? That's what I'm saying. There is law, but it's hard to follow if you do not turn every stone. I had to tube to understand the law, but now there will be a movie. Yeah, the movie's gonna. I hope I'm excited to see a movie around Elden Ring. To be honest, that game is like a fever dream. It's such a. It's so weird and beautiful at the same time. Nothing makes sense in the world, but it looks familiar. I don't know. That's why I say it's such a. It's an absolute masterpiece. It's a work of art. It's like one of the finest video games ever made. Yeah, I didn't finish it. I played like a lot of it. Died 2,000 times. I really had a good grasp as to what's happening in the game, even though, like I said, I didn't finish. And I will go back to it and I will play it. But I can appreciate it a lot. Are you still in the tutorial? You shut your pretty little mouth, Bravo Alpha, when you're talking to me, okay? This game could be really amazing if the world didn't feel cluttered and if PvP was made more interesting. Jiglin Jesus, what's up, bro? Long time no see. I'm enjoying it a lot. I've been playing the PvE. and I've never played anything like this before, so it's kind of new for me, and I'm liking it a lot. Like a lot. Probably won't play it forever, but right now I'm really enjoying it. You gotta get the full story. You gotta understand why the intense scenes are the way they are, right? Yeah, okay, fair enough. I don't judge. Well, R.R. Martin created the game backstory, so imagine that movie, dude. Yeah. Oh, did he create? I don't know. Or maybe I did. It sounds familiar that he did. R.R. Martin, he wrote the Green Eggs and Ham, right? Yeah, he did Elden Ring. You know you can co-op it and have someone help you. What, in this game? Oh, yeah, no, in Elden Ring. Yeah, no, I know that. No, I like to do it myself. That was one of the reasons why I died so much. I didn't use any of the assists in the game. Every boss I fought by myself. I didn't use any help from anything. No assisted things, whatever those ghosts that help you. And no co-op. He wrote, no, I was only joking. Even though I haven't watched Game of Thrones, I know that he wrote the books for Game of Thrones. Sorry, Mystic, I had to. That was rude of me and I shouldn't. Oh yeah, we need a resupply of medical stuff. That was quite an intense run. Not gonna lie. We almost lost our life, lost everything. I would have rage quit if I did. I ain't afraid of rage quitting, you know that. Why can't I freaking put these splints together? This is ridiculous. So I only got 2 splints. I can't combine them. No, bro. It's crap. Anyway, we're just taking 2 splints with us. We're gonna take that kit. Boom, boom, boom. And we need a bandages. You know what a bandage is? This is what a bandage is. We got food, we got water. Boom, boom, boom. Might just take one of these pâtés out so we can eat it here. Everything else stays where it is. Boom, boom. And maybe I'll just take 1 gauze. And I had a grenade again and I didn't use it. God damn it, Mystic. Why am I like this? Reload these magazines. Magazine. Or sometimes it's a part 2 and I need to recap on what happened in the first one. You do what's your favorite one, Beastiliki? Best character in Elden Ring, hands down, is Malekith, the Black Blade. I can't remember if I fought him or not. There's so many awesome characters in that game. They're so well designed. I'm sorry, it's tough in Love and War. It is. Malekith was kind of endgame. Oh, so no daddy. No me. Did you play the second one, Night Rain, Mystic? I'm waiting on a mate to return from the Philippines. We're going to co-op Elden. Might stream it. Yeah, why not? Do it, bun. Stream it. Beam it. Show us what you got. Have you ever played it before, Bun? Okay, third playthrough of the base game. Okay, so you ain't no stranger to it. Yeah, I want to play it again. I feel like it's a game I want to play when I'm not on stream. It creates too much pressure for me on stream. I lose my shit, bro. But I ain't no pro. That's a lie. Yeah, I'll definitely. Yeah, I wouldn't play it on stream. It's too tense for me to play on stream. I can't handle it. My little emotions go running wild. People coming in. Yeah, if you like attempt a boss once, then person will be like, "Oh, you need to do this, this, and this, and this." I'm like, just wait, please. Like, I also want to figure this out for myself, you know. And then it's like intense, and you just come out of like a hectic fight, and you just almost won, and then someone's still got to tell you what you got to do. And I'm like, bro, are you serious? I almost got him. I know what I'm doing. I just need to do it. And then that's on top of the intensity of the game. I literally used to play it on stream. I'd get a headache every stream. I played that game. I got a headache. Too old for it, man. Nope, I wanted to get it, but I do not like it. Just finished the base Sultan and finished the DLC, but did not really feel like Elden. It also did not do so. Yeah, it didn't do so well. Some people played it. Some people enjoyed it. Even still to this day, I see a lot of people playing the game. It's more of a like online. I do not feel Elden is a game to stream because it tastes you so much. I feel like it is something that you play when you so. Yeah, exactly. That's the whole point. It's more character building. I've got enough character. Thank you, Bun. All the character I want. Too much. Full of it. I need to shed some of it even. Maybe. Just a bit. And you know, it's not like people are being mean or anything. People want to help. So, and I don't want to be like, you know, dick. We're going there. Made me the man I am today. Jokes that didn't make you the man you are today, Mystic. Souls like games tend to, yeah, they are incredibly rewarding though. Like when I was playing it on stream, as much as it gave me a headache, I like couldn't wait to play it again. It was one of those games for me. Even me as a woman, put the man in woman, eh? Elden was my first Souls-like game and made me fall in love with hard games. It was also my first game. Hello, Matrix. Dangerous question, depends on the day. My favorites are for me only. Only the best though, I got standards. I feel like you're a liar. Be still a key. And you don't actually watch it. Adamantis, you out. Yeah, you can't play the old Dark Souls games. Too old or too janky. Don't know. Yeah, I wouldn't mind trying. Yep, time to get back to work. Yeah, nice, dude. Well, it was a nice little break. At least you played for a good couple of hours. Hope you got all the things you need to get Adamantis. Good luck with work. Gives me a chance to catch up a little bit. Although you're probably miles ahead of me now. Miles upon miles. I wonder what this game will look like when they eventually release full release, you know. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Okay, so the quest at hand says ordnance deliveries. Several scout squads and patrol need to replenish their supplies. Pick up the shipment west of Falang and deliver it to them. Did I not accept the task? I've got to run for you. I need it done fast. Look, I don't want to treat you like a damn pizza boy, but I'm short on hands right now. I needed to hit a few spots where our guys are set up and drop off some supplies. The usual, ammo, grenades, water, rations. You probably won't catch them there since they're out on a mission, but it doesn't matter. They'll know you came through. The supplies stored in a shelter west of Falang. Pick them up and deliver them ASAP. Now get going. The sooner you handle this, the sooner I cross it off my list. You need supplies somewhere around here. Okay, well, there's a building there. Sorry, broski, I'm struggling with the task here. Hence, no, you don't. Please do your task. I'm enjoying it by myself. I'm having a good time. I got in a really hairy situation earlier, bro. And dude, it was like I felt like I was in an action movie. Like I played out so well, and I survived. Almost didn't, but shit, that was really cool. There's fun to be had in co-op, and there's fun to be had solo. You know, this game's it's a good mix of both. Yeah, you do your things. Don't worry about me, bro. I'm learning. Oh, we got to drop it on several locations. There we go. Watch, I even participated at one point. You participated in what? Wait, in what's pornography? Be slicky. It's at 0.4 now. Their plan is to do big updates every 6 months until version 1. So still a few years off until finished. Yeah, it's good. It's good right now. I look forward to the releases and stuff, which means, again, Adamantis, it's a good investment, right? Because what I paid for the game, 350 rands, which is like $20. So $20, I played 24 hours, and I've enjoyed 24 hours, played with friends and everything. That's, you know, it's less than $1 an hour. I got my money back. So it's a very small investment for a very big return. If I've still got like years of content to release every 6 months, you know. Okay, yeah. Like the sad bit is, you know, you're getting like, oh, it's early access, so it's not the full game. But the good news is like, yeah, it's not a full game, but it feels full enough. And you're only going to get more and more. Let's carry a gun with me, you know. Never a bad idea. Can sell it. All I'll say is someone made money off that night and it wasn't me. Okay. All right. I feel like you can't just tell us half a story about your whatever you did. I now need to know everything. Someone made money off of it, but it wasn't you. Okay. Give me more information. Tell me more. Tell me more. Is that a pack of smokes? Okay, the Hornet is still on my water. I can't grab the little thing to use it because he's like trying to get in there to drink the water. And when I moved the bottle, he like moved his head and looked at me. Maybe he won't sting me. Maybe he's nice. I just don't want to disturb him. Yes, he does. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go downstairs, Blackbeard. I'm going to go get it's bug spray. Maybe it's time we end him. Can't live like this, looking over my shoulder. No, he lands on me and I hit him with my hand and he stings me. It's a risk I'm not willing to take. Be right back. Don't go anywhere, you gorgeous human beings. Okay, I'm back. I got the bug. I've become soft in my old age. Even killing a bug, I still feel bad, you know. No, I'm here. You can write it. I'm back. Well, she had an interesting online income source. I was aware of the source. I was offered to help out with the source in exchange for fun. It was a good deal in the end. Was it for OF? Pop back and this fucking idiot is starting at the bottom of the... What? Staring at the bottom of the barrel. Effing typical. It's my life, bro. Okay. Moving on. I'm always at the bottom of the barrel. Oh wait, sorry, I did play another... Fuck. I did play a Souls game. I finished Wu Chang, bro. That game was amazing. I loved Wu Chang. Sorry. That was the only Souls game I finished. That was such a rad game. Moving on. I love your life. I love your life. Damn it, Blicky. I say damn it, but it's actually good for me to do these squats. Nice shirt and butt there, Daddy. Thank you very much. Now back to gaming. I'm doing it. Jeez, so demanding. Morning, hoodies and Dead Oryx. How you doing, Bretco? Good morning, welcome in. How did you sleep, bro? Did you sleep alright? I'm glad you slept well. Yes, twice. High school friends who I keep in touch with after. One is now a professional in the industry. Dude, what the hell? That's crazy, man. No ways. So there's a video of you doing the dirty on the internet. I got to get my amateur sleuthing to work on my amateur sleuthing skills so I can investigate. I'll find it. I was just happy to be included. I'm not exposed in any... Oh, okay. Oh, well, then I don't have to look. Happy to be included. When I was staying in Los Angeles, I stayed in a digs for the first couple of months I was there, and it was like a lot of actors staying together in one digs because it was a digs for the school that I was at. And one of the guys was from China, but he could speak English very well. And he applied for an extra job. He didn't know what it was. And when I remember when he came home, he was like all depressed. And I was like, what's wrong, buddy? You're looking down. He's like, no, you did like an extra job and it was something he didn't expect it to be. And I'm like, what was it? He's like, well, he got there and it was this, like a scene in a school and they gave him a school uniform. And then like the teacher was getting banged and he had to sit there and watch it. And he said like it was not what he was expecting. Poor guy. That was his introduction to Hollywood Boulevard of Broken Dreams, man. It's not all sunshine and rainbows, bro. Bro, someone found that. My only response would be how? You would never know. Yeah, it would be impossible because we'd have to know the person to count. And so unless you told us. Why am I putting my NVG on? Moving on this pin northwest. I'm finally 100% at AC Shadows. No ways, 148 hours. That is insane, Bredco. Congratulations. Dude. Congrats. They belong to the streets. My coworker asked me to film a gay gang bang once. Never tell coworkers you have an expensive video camera. You obviously declined it, Jiggling Jesus, or would you put that camera to work? Well, you got paid at least. The money was good. There we go. Money's money, bro. You got danger pay. Hello? I hear someone knocking. It's down there. Someone else is fighting. Must be. Maybe they're dead. I got it. Yeah, it's an assault rifle, but it's kind of a sniper rifle. Hey, what's up? Mission done. Earning the big bucks. Locate the businessman's ID card and report back to Banshee. Got it. Matrix gives your strategy appears to be panic and hope. I feel like that's my strategy too, Matrix. I never found it if the results were good or not, sadly. Hope I made enough for them to retire. I'm sure you did, bro. I would pay millions to see it. That's my strategy in Space Marine 2. No, that's my strats in Space Marine 2. Your strats is kicking ass, bro. You're a pro. Don't lie to me. I met Julius Caesar once. Julius Malema. You did meet Julius Malema? Did you really? Eh? Or are you talking shit? I wouldn't have paid a cent. Well, yeah. That's your opinion. I'm panicking and you're my hope. Biggest hope? Never, bro. You're my biggest hope. Now you're just making fun of me. You're talking cack. It would be an interesting person to meet, though. I gotta find it. Good to see. I would appreciate your cooperation if it's not too much trouble at the moment. It would be invaluable if you could look for a few specific items while you're out in the field. Unfortunately, I'm not familiar with where to find them, so you'd need to do some detective work. Nevertheless, considering your experience, locating them shouldn't be a problem. I know how determined you are to finish the task. I understand it might not seem like this will deliver justice to this country, but have faith in my methods. The law works in mysterious ways. The law works in mysterious ways, and it does. Are you winning, son? I'm winning, Trey. I haven't died yet. Are you winning, bro? Am I looking for an ID card in the on the ground? Huh? Dame belongs. Yeah, he does. He's committed so many crimes, but he's a politician. Blackbeard, politicians don't go to jail. They got immunities. The story is a few years ago, though. Can't remember the last time I even said hi to someone new. What do you mean? I can't remember the last time I even said hi to someone new. Being hooked to Super Battle Golf, overall winning more than losing, but it's tough. Got 40 hour in it. 40 hours is plenty, bro. Yeah, you're loving that game. It is fun, though. I don't know about this quest. I don't think it's... I don't know if it's where I am now. This might require me to Google. I might just need to move on to the next one. sometimes the quest is super easy to follow, then other times it's just like, what do you want me to do? Nah. Nah. Moving on. Okay, I can finish this. No. The business of pleasure travel to Fairlang. That was. Gain access to local computer system using hacking device and recover records connected to suspicious activity at the site. Extract any usable data, report your findings to Handshake, and await further instructions. Alright, let's go. Let's figure it out. Oh, okay, we got a picture here of the Air Force Base. We go this way. Going back to the airport. Maybe if I play this tomorrow, I'll do a PvP run. I'm keen for a little bit of violence. I'll sneak. And camp and hide. There's recoil. I make it look easy, Rag, because I'm just so good. This gun is awesome, though. I'm loving it. It's got very little recoil. It's super smooth. Hey, what's up? Hey, Pop. How you doing, bro? Welcome. Very well. Thank you for asking. Did you have a good long weekend? Okay, 94 meters out. I thought it said I need to be at the airfield. We're going to be at a junkyard. An airplane graveyard. It was busy but lovely. How was yours? Yeah, it was good. Same old. I only took Saturday off. I was here Friday and Monday and Sunday. But yeah, it was still a good weekend. Regardless. You lost your streak. What was your streak on, Pop? I'm sorry you lost it, bro. $42, that's a big, yeah, that's a stream, that's a large stream streak. That's enough. It's enough to upset a person. But now that you're free, you don't have to stress no more. It's all over. We don't need that extra stress in our lives, Pop. Think about Lady Proxy that's got like a 600 and something stream streak. Imagine the stress she has brought upon herself. Use the SD auto cracker to access and transfer all the data from PC. Business or pleasure? This is where we're going. We're going to go use the PC in the airport. Yeah, more than 600. Dear Lord, that yeah, it's at 2.5 years. She's had it like since it started. I had a little early access to the stream streaks. I was part of the like trial streamers. So we've had a bit of extra time. Isn't that stress brought upon us from you, Dead, since you're the one that uses? No, well, I'm here all the time. My schedule doesn't change very much. I'm pretty consistent. The stress is on you to be here. I'm here. They should give them free subs. Yeah, I want to make a shirt. We were thinking about it at 500 stream streak shirts, but we changed it now. I'm doing it at 1,000 because there's like 4 people that are at 500 or getting close to 500, and Lady Proxy has passed. So I thought, okay, let me do. I feel like 1,000 is definitely good enough. If you reach that, you earned it, man. Was just receiving giant pallets of pop at my work. Okay. Pop, like soda. Soda pop. When to cut plastic wrapping, cut straight into a bottle of Diet Coke. Drink. Ah, shit, bro. At least it's not sticky from a sugar. Although it will probably still be somewhat sticky. I've seen 500 Dead Oryx streams and all I got was this stinking t-shirt. Yeah, so initially that was the idea, is to have like a shirt like that. But I actually want a shirt to be something that you're not going to wear when you paint your house. I want a shirt that you can wear and be like super proud of it. Like you'll wear it out, you know. So I want to change that. Calling it pop should get drenched. You should get drenched. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I wanted a shirt that you're going to be proud to wear out to like, and not something like, say, you're going to want to paint your house and tear up into rags. Why did I do that? This guy's... He died. He bled out. His buddy just... Why not streaming shirtless? I think it's again T's and C's. Otherwise, obviously, I just have my shirt off the whole time, Matrix. What's this potassium iodide? Adding 500 streams to my 2026, 2027, 2028 goals. I believe in you, A-Pop. I like that because it means that you're going to be around for a while. I love having you around. Dude, I don't know where this guy hit me from. But he hit me good. I heard you stream with no pants on. That's not against T's and C's. Everything from the waist down is naked. Just because you said that, then no matter what you make, I'm going to paint my goddamn house in it. I'm going to make... No, you won't. You're going to love it. You're going to be like, this is the best shirt ever. Why would anyone want to paint their house in a Dolce & Gabbana style shirt? Where is all this freaking... in here. We got a nice barrel. Mayhaps I take that with me. It's 5 months. Watch time. That's it's a lot of watching, bro. The fact that I've been live for a little, 5 months alone, I'm like, shit. That's crazy. I'm getting into my... like Twitch, I'm becoming a veteran Twitch streamer. I was looking the other day, like I've been streaming for just over 5 years, and I think like, wow, that's a long time. But then I look at like, Cyborg, 10 years, I think, Cyborg, and like, I saw the other day someone post that they'd been streaming for 10 years, 9 years, their 9th year, partnership for 9 years, so streaming for longer than 9 years, like more than 10 years. A long time. Okay, next part of the task is search Falang airfield and find out the hostile group's intentions. Okay. We need to find out the hostile group's intentions. I found that reading the entirety of the brief makes a big difference in figuring out what to do. Fantastic job, my man. Listen, since you're already there, why not make the most of it? As we get closer to Midnight Sapphire, I need to know who the armed group currently occupying that airfield actually is. I would rather not get caught with our dicks in our hands while we lay siege to that place. Understand? Search the airfield and try to find where they are holed up. Once you locate it, report any intel that might shed light on what they are doing there. It may not overlap with our immediate goals, but they're still a nuisance. Sorry. I would see better knowing exactly who we're dealing with. Aight. Okay, let's look around. I don't even know what we're looking for, but we shall find it. Duffel bag. Jaden Jam. Ooh, we got money. Oh, grenades. I'm going to use a grenade for the first time. Although... Ah. Who? He? I know, how do I retract my... Okay, I don't want a grenade yet. Wait. Think about it. We good. Hi, it's back. How goes? Hey, Dead Reply, welcome back. Goes well, man. How goes it with you? Was it a successful day thus far, sir? Did you get all your kittens in a row? You certainly clocked the most hours in SA. Twaki 9 months, 9 days, and 11 hours watching Dead Oryx. You meaning me? I've streamed the longest hours? I don't know about that. I think, what's the, Henrico's chronically online, bro. Like I must have 1 million hours live. How you doing, Meerkat? But he doesn't count. He's an anomaly. He's only online. But for the streamers that stream regular, like, hours, maybe. Can't compete with Enrico, though. Rico, baby. He's a legend. I don't know how he does it. He does a subathon, but then he goes back to his normal hours. You do 8 hours plus 6 days a week. Yeah. Yeah, I do. I've like looked at other streamers and I've like that do long hours and I've compared my hours to them to see where I stand, and I'm like beat everyone's hours in time. I do stream a lot of hours. It's easy to stream a lot of hours because I enjoy it so much. Like, I love streaming. Love it. But yeah. I say I can't do it without you guys. Definitely a team effort, that's for sure. But yeah, his subathon, but Twaki, the man's subathon is like a year. It's like never ending subathon. I don't know if this subathon, I think he's probably got like thousands of hours. I can't remember what it was the last time I checked, but it was a lot. Postcard shithole. Oh, shithole, bro. It reminds me of that other guy. 200 something. Okay, so we're getting to the end now. Well, actually not. Because we know that it's going to be pushed up. I've gained full access to a laptop belonging to the hostile at the airfield, sending the data over now. Investigating, it seems our boys here... Interesting. Seems our boys here are out of town. Thailand, to be more specific. Some Thai big shot hired them to infiltrate the Midnight Sapphire Resort and extract sensitive material. Probably him doing God knows what with a pig or some shit, judging from the stories I heard about that place. One last thing, I need you out of there fast. Capiche? It looks like the Fairlang airfield was the main entry and exit gate for pretty much anybody visiting this little corner of paradise. Be it those rich assholes who stayed at the resort or the more down-to-earth kind with overstocked backpacks and fake Swiss Army knives. Well, I have the boss on the line, and he would be very interested in gathering information about who those people were and if they managed to leave the island before what happened here. Find the flight manifest database and bring it over here. I'm sure that even a backwater country like this didn't store all that shit in paper. So look for a PC and see what you can get from it. And remember, the password is usually password. That's usually my password. It's usually password. Business or pleasure. Yeah, it's probably going to be on the PC inside. I've looked in this already. One month, 21 days? No, you don't need to get a life. You're only getting started, bro. Luna, 23 days. Look at Twaki. He's got 9 months, 9 days, and 11 hours. I appreciate any time that you give me. Time is the most precious thing you own. You know, billionaires would pay all the money they have to have the time that you have if you're younger than them. So it must be worth something. It's just something you cannot sell. It's only something you can keep. So giving me your time is such a precious gift, and I always appreciate it. I know that sounds cringy, but I'm a cringy guy. Wait, stop taking shots at me. No, he's not talking to you. Because I was a weak, bro. Weak. Proud of you, Twaki. You find life. This is life, bro. We're online. We're chronically online, Original Blade. Your life is the internet with a little bit of outside, you know, on the side. So this is where we hang. Your face is weak. Yeah, I got a small chin and stuff. Stop calling me out in front of everyone, bro. I understand. I'm not built like you. Yeah. I appreciate you, Twaki. You're one of the people I spend some of the most time of my life with, and I know the least about you. You're very quiet. I don't know much about old Twixter. You're a mystery man. You could be James Bond. Are you James Bond? Oh my god, this freaking Luna guy's online. Maybe that's a good thing. Yeah. I mean, if it's both neither or, you know, it's both. Whatever. You know what I'm saying? Or it's both or neither. It leaves a little bit of mystery to the relationship. A solid, thank you, Meerkat. Thank you for the solid week. Great success. I thought I did. Flight manifest database. Hey, what's up, Alex? We meet again. Look, I'm playing this game and I'm having a good time, but you know we can kill two birds with one stone over here. Luna, are you keen to help me out with a mission? A secret operation. Anytime we're around someone, Blade, listen up, bro. Better than nothing? No, it's the best. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm happy. You don't have to come here, bro. But if you want to. So this is what's going to happen. Any and every time we are close to each other and there's another person near us, you must say something like, oh my God, are you Dead Oryx the streamer? And I'll say like, yeah, depends who's asking, you know. And then they will hear. And then you say, I used to follow you. What's your URL again? I'll be like, hey, it's Dead_Oryx, bro. I'm live now. And then we'll see what happens. That's how we reel them in. Like, do you guys think that's a good idea or am I? No. I see you're happy. You're smiling ear to ear. Oh, I'm happy. I'm happy every time you're around me, Cut. Okay. I just need to go to handshake. We are headed southwest. Good idea, yeah, but question is how much of a cut do we get? Whoa, bro. Okay, Blade. We're going to do, it's a trial run first of all. It's a probation period of 3 months. Okay? You get through probation. We talk figures, bro. Talk figures. Talk the hard cash. And I'm talking dollars, baby. You think it's a good idea, Beastly Key? I think you're a good idea. Sounds like a pyramid scheme. Everything's a pyramid. Everything is a pyramid scheme. The quicker you can learn that, the quicker we can move on with life. Why did I just laugh out loud? Best joke ever. What's the joke? I didn't tell a joke. I'm not laughing. Bravo Alpha, I recommend you on Reddit post the other day. Someone asking for a community of friends to play games with. Obviously, you are the best recommendation. You did, Bravo Alpha. You said that you are the... Yeah, man. Thank you for doing that. You're the best. That makes me happy. Thought about me. Yo, Lady Liebe the car, 1 month, 20 days, 18 hours. How you doing, Lady? Welcome. How's the morning? Only good idea it would be as if I was a bouncer. Why is that a good idea? Why would you want to be a bouncer? Off work today. We're taking the day. Extra long weekend. No, you the best. I do not accept. But thank you so much for saying that. Every little bit helps. I'm enjoying it. It's been a lot of fun for me. Nice and chill. It's fun for stream. Not too intense. Enough excitement to keep you invested. It's just got all the right ingredients. It's like, you know how Fallout is for me on stream. Like, I really enjoy playing Fallout on stream because it has that. Most of the time it's kind of chill. Just a bit of managing your inventory. Heading out, popping some heads, finishing quests, coming back. It's not for everyone though, this kind of game. And I don't know how long I'll play it for. But still enjoying it. Sunny Skies. Sunny Skies guest house has been linked to multiple missing persons cases spanning several years, including some that occurred just before the event. Head west of Falang Airfield and locate the guest house. Search it thoroughly for any evidence of what happened. Report your findings to Banshee. Hey, you got a moment? During my investigation into Lemang's rampant corruption and crimes against humanity, I came across a place linked to multiple missing persons. Cases over the past few years, Sunny Skies guest house. Some of these disappearances date back to the mid-2010s, while others are as recent as just days before the event. None were ever resolved, and the people were never found. I know you probably have more urgent matters to attend to, but we now have an opportunity to thoroughly search the place and uncover what was really happening there. You'll find the guest house by the road, west of Falang Airfield. You can practically see it from the end of the runway. Go check it out. With your help, maybe we can finally close these cases for good. It's the guest house. It looks pretty deep. Dope. Deep? You're deep. I'm dope. I'm not dope. Shut up. I spent my whole Fallout session yesterday just inventory management. So, cuck. Have you got Fallout first, Bravo Alpha? I realized, like, Fallout without Fallout first is not that. It makes a big difference.
Raven here. I'm moving out. ETA 30 seconds.
I'm still good with everything. I don't need to worry about too much. Let me just check my magazines. Oh. Iodide is against radioactive iodine exposure by a byproduct of nuclear accidents or incidents. Great. Luna, where are you? Are you online, bro? I saw you came online. What are you up to? My sweet. Daddy, nobody likes having me around, and I accept that fact, so it's okay, no need to lie. Yeah, but that's, no, I don't know, I don't believe that's Meerkat. That's not me, though. I don't think anyone does. It's definitely not me. I love having you around. I think you got a great vibe. You're a lot of fun. You're a little naughty, and it's, you know, makes things interesting. Klein kak. You're a whole vibe. No, I'm so tempted. Oh, bro, it'll save you a day of, like, going through your loadout, you know? Uploaded my second custom paint job on my other PS2 on Discord. Hey, let's go. I'm keen to see it, bro. Yeah, I've got 2 PlayStation Slims. And I got a lot of games. I want to give one of my PS Slims away to one of you guys. Run a little competition. And I'll give you a bucket of games with it too. I got a lot of double games on PS2 that I've got. Fuck, bro. Best Blade. Only Blade would do that. I knew it, dude. I got 2 PlayStation 2 Slims. Got like 4 controllers. I got tons of double games. Mine, do you have a long barrel in your pockets? Hey, the man is firing things out. Love it. Figuring things. Yeah, bro. Figuring it out. Think you're so fancy, Blade. You piece of sweet lemon meringue pie. I need a PS2 for my collection. You do? You getting a PlayStation 1 this week? Well, Rob Alpha, we should chat. We should chat. You take me to all you can eat wings at Buffalo, what? Texas Wing Bar? And I want 2 big pints of ice cold beer. With your company. You missing that? Oh my gosh, we gotta sort it out. Started a new last Epoch hardcore run with Fora build. I see why oh, is it? It's broken. Yeah, I know. Oh, Fora, bro. I wouldn't put it past there. I have 2 fats, so I made the one full white and the other purple. But I do run all my games off MX4 SIO. It's normally a memory card. Oh, I heard about that with 12 gigabytes inside. Yeah, there's one at Monte Casino. There's a dude in Cape Town that sells MX4. Oh, is it? You'll find it. Does it work with the free MC boots? Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like those things, and I wouldn't mind picking one up. But I'm kind of enjoy... The one thing I like about owning a retro console is going out and like seeing like, you know, at a market or something when you see like a guy selling a whole bunch, and then bro, you pick up deals. Like I got Final Fantasy for $100. It's like brand new PlayStation 2 game. Like it's legit. It looks like it's never been opened. I paid $100 for it. So I enjoy that aspect of it, of owning retro, because then when you go out, it's like, oh man. And we got like no retro market, Chad. You must see the retro market in Europe and the US, bro. Like I went to so many retro game stores in Los Angeles. They're like everywhere. Not everywhere, like every second store, but you can find some massive ones. And like there's more than one, several. Yeah. Where do you get the memory card for the PS2? I've got several PS2 memory cards. Why do you need one, Meerkat? You can find them on everywhere. They're all over the place. I got like a couple. Okay, tasks here. Sunny skies. During my investigation into Le Mans' rampant corruption and crimes against humanity, I came across a place linked to multiple missing persons cases over the past few years. Sunny Skies Guest House. Some of these disappearances date back to the mid-2010s, while others are as recent as just the day before the event. Okay, there was the guest house that we're going to. I'm excited for this. Alright, let's get out of here. You can't play black? Yeah, black. I don't have black. Black is, even in 2010, that game still holds up. Yeah, you better run. You have a memory card for Meerkats? Hey, X. Oh, let's go. Otherwise, if I'll see how I can hook you up with one here. I want one for my one console, one for the other console, and then I'll see if I might have a spare even as well. Battle. Say Blaine battle. Just why did you do that, Diddy? Is that how you pronounce it? Paul. Paul. Battle. Yeah, Fums, I'm excited to see how far you get with your last Epoch run. Hardcore. I didn't play yesterday, but I will get in sometime this week. Dude, that guy took like 6 million bullets. Oh, smack, bro. First one Afrikaans, the second one English, yes. Battle. Well, I must, it's an Afrikaans name, so I should try my best to pronounce it the real way, you know. Be authentic. Thank you, X. Thank you for being a freaking legend. Only a pleasure. Let's go. Good people around here, man. Good people. Blessed. Checking the duffel bag by you. Hey, yeah, we're no heck. How's it, bro? Yeah, I get to see you twice. I'm absolutely blessed. Wacko. I'm still playing PV. Do you play this game? Oh, I'm doing well. Better for seeing you, bro. Blade, are you upstairs? Where are you, Blade?
The main building with like where cash register is.
Roger. Dude, all of this stuff. Did you put this in here?
Yeah, it's from this room over here that I looted. This is a good loot room, so keep it in mind. I'll show you. There's a purse here, and there's usually valuables on the floor.
Nice. Okay, roger that. Scene.
And here's the basement door, by the way, for the quest.
Oh, that's okay. I was wondering. I'm like, where? I got the key. I found the key now.
Yep.
I'm thinking of getting an EU servers. There's South African servers, Wacko. I'm just playing EU because PvE, it doesn't really matter for ping. With EU, it's perfectly fine. I just play EU because there's a lot of people in the States and Europe that are playing with us. So to just make it even Stevens for everyone to kind of meet in the middle and be in Europe. I play there. It was an absolute massacre in here. You'll love it, bro. I was thinking of trying PV. Yeah, there's body parts here. Shit. PVE at some PvP at some point. I do want to give it a go. W mod, massive, huge. Bussa. Peril is recht, Daddy. Thank you, Meerkat. Shit, I was afraid of that. Wait, I've gained access to the basements. It's clear the owners were killing their guests. They probably drugged them, dragged them down here, tortured them, and then cut them to pieces. There's a few bodies still here, but it looks like the rest have been processed. Shit, I was afraid of that. Most of the victims had their accounts stolen as well. They probably tortured them to get access to their personal information, and once they had it... I need one more thing from you. Have a look around the house, especially the backyard. We need to know what they did with the rest of the bodies. And maybe then, after identifying all the victims, we can finally put this to rest. What are you playing at the moment, Wacko? Is there anything... Have you been playing? Apex? Surfing in Counter-Strike? Yeah, Counter-Strike. Oh yeah, question for you. What's the most valuable weapon you own, Wacko? Backyard. This is the front because there's the gates. I was at the back. I didn't find anything. Oh shit, it's like the backyard and like this entire area backyard. Bought some A1 size retro transformer poster and had them printed for my little dude's room. He was so amped. Got them off Etsy. First time buying from there. Oh, nice. Etsy is good. I've bought a few times off Etsy. I bought like seasonal emotes from Etsy, like Halloween and Christmas and stuff like that. Because it's something that I don't really feel like paying an artist to make. So I'll just pay, I guess I'm still paying an artist, but I'm just getting them for a lot cheaper. Because they only last like a month and then you take them down, so. What the hell? In CS, I think it's my AK, but my player skin is the most valuable. You got kicked as well? That was all of a sardine, bro. PvP time? Ugh, I don't know, Red. I was thinking about starting that tomorrow, bro. How you doing, Red? Welcome in. You broke the game. You are supposed to play the game, not break it. Also, you know me, bro. PvP is shit in Grey Zone. It's Rage Fest. I want to still give it a go. Yeah, I figured it would be. But still. When you know, we've got like lots of money, lots of gear. Kit out yourself for a little... Campers waiting for you to call in a heli. Well, then we camp them back, bro. The only way to beat a camper is to be a camper. I see conspiracy theories flying wild today about the Artemis 2 missions. What are the conspiracy theories? X, it's fake. Is that what people are saying? So far, the review is this game is great, but the man hasn't played the main game mode yet. PvP? Yeah, I'll try it. I will. I first want to learn it, Red. Understand what everything is, and you know. He is playing the main game. PvP is just an add-on. There's been a video going around with some wild-looking green screen stuff. Oh, is it? But, like, is that, you know, the thing is... Oh, do you think I've lost something? Do you think that, like, footage is not, like... Is it from NASA? Is it, like, from NASA's thing? Or is it, like, people could edit it also and add AI? Told you it's all AI, then yeah, it's all AI, bro. Yeah, if it is, I guess. But, you know, it's like when they tell you that the Father Christmas is real when you're little. And then people are like, don't tell him it's fake. Let him enjoy it. I want to be like that, bro. Don't tell me it's fake. Let me enjoy it for now. It's like trying to reveal the magician's tricks, bro. Why? Let the magician do his tricks for you. That's the whole purpose, is you're not meant to investigate it too deeply. You're just meant to enjoy what he can do. You know? I'm only bullshitting you guys. The truth is out there. Truth is out there. But maybe... Maybe I don't want to know the truth. Everybody's dead. Mm-hmm. We get the tinfoil hats out, Fussa. So the excuse is that sometimes direct feeds get placed into scenes from the news networks, much like an OBS scene, and sometimes you might see artifacts or random text. That's what they're saying. Okay. I guess that could happen, right? I thought the space flight got cancelled a few months ago, and now they are there around the moon already. Who knows? I like to believe it's real. Well, I kind of low-key understand people saying it's AI because of all these years now they shooting footage with iPhone 17s. Fair enough. No, there's a lot of... yeah, I understand why there's a lot of conspiracies around these things. It makes sense. So it is the era of AI, but hey, who knows? Who knows? You still got to go to work in the morning and play your video games and make your coffee, enjoy your life. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just waiting for this game to work again. A song for the time we're living in. Manic Street Preachers. If you tolerate this, your children will be next. Is that the name of the song? If you tolerate this, your children will be next. Diddy, why did you unplug the gray zone? I'm sorry, Trigger. I wonder what happened. I'm sure they're all people like, trying to figure it out right now. I'm sure this was not planned. They usually tell us. I was listening to this and thought, fits in with what we're experiencing in these days. Yeah, I don't know what to believe anymore. I just don't try and put a lot of faith into anything like this. Just enjoy the pictures and stuff. Wait for the, but yeah, I don't know. I guess it's just, I don't care that much, And I don't know if that's a bad thing or a good thing, but I don't care. I don't care if it's fake or it's real at all. I stopped caring about these things. I don't care if the moon landings were fake or real. I don't care about, there's so many conspiracies. I just honestly don't give a shit. I can try. I don't think it's fake. It's just weird. It looks, it took a while to get me, let my guard down and say, okay, maybe this time it's real, but who knows? Yeah, like I said, I like to believe it's real. I take it at face value, these things. But I just not, and I enjoy talking about them, and I love space and science. It's like my favorite subject. But I don't care much about the conspiracy for it. For the moon, the space stuff, like going to Artemis. I believe it's real. There are some conspiracies that I enjoy listening, and some things that I'm not 100% sure. But again, it's like, I don't care. In 50 years, Omar will tell, hey, we went around the moon, and that gen will say, fake news, we live under water. Yeah, 100%. Let's wait. It's all old Adolf's work. He never died, and it's controlling AI and everything. He was given eternal life by Roswell aliens, and is also behind the GTA 6 delay. Dude, the hell, bro? You know a lot, Original Blade. You know a lot. You're an authority on these things, I see. It's literally in the song's name. I never heard that. Never heard of the band even. Everyone's out. Let me know when we're back in. Restart the game, Daddy. Ours came back now. All right, going back in. Thank you. I wonder how the flat earthers explain the latest NASA pics. How do they explain that they can't see all the continents in that one pic? Yeah. They don't want to believe. It doesn't matter what you show them. They will always have an excuse for why it's just not real. You can take them up in a space rocket and show them the Earth themselves. I'll be like, you guys are manipulating my mind. There's some people that want to know the truth, and there's some people that don't want to know the truth. Doesn't matter how plainly you explain it to them. They don't care. They'll make a reason for why it's not. That's the game for them. The game is to always try and debunk mainstream science. So you're not going to win. You don't even try. Don't try and convince a flat earther it's not right, because that's not his point of his existence. He needs something to feel alive. People need a cause. That's their cause. And if you take that away from them, you're essentially killing that part of them, and they don't want that to die. So yeah, let them have it. Let them have their cause. Enjoy the illusion or delusion, or whichever it is. Like you say, enjoy the pictures. Exactly. Enjoy the pictures. Miss Celix, back again. Welcome back, Miss Celix. I missed you. How you doing? What happened to the game? I don't know. Animal, we're going back in though. Everyone got disconnected. But I'm patiently waiting for the next open world Dead Oryx will be playing, so the herdies can join in and build some shares. What are your thoughts? Not pushing you to jam something else, just asking for interest. There's a few games that we like doing, the open world games. 7 Days to Die is one of my favorites, if not my favorite one. It's my favorite one. But we've been thinking about doing Minecraft Pokemon server or a Pal World server. that Hurdies can jump in together. I guess we should do a vote over a couple of days so people can start voting for what they want. Lady Proxy, I believe the Earth is flat. I don't really. I figured you wouldn't. But Diddy, they have to believe there are the aliens, as you said. Are you not? Wait, but Diddy, they have to believe you are the alien, as you said. Are you not? I'm the alien? Maybe. Maybe. I'm strange looking. All the doubters must pool their money together and recreate everything that we saw from the launch to the landing. They don't want to believe, bro. They don't want to believe. They want to live cognitive dissonance, I think is the term. The reason why you know that they don't want to believe is because of the way science works. When a scientist discovers or has a new theory of something, he submits it in a scientific journal, and then other scientists around the world don't try and recreate his theory to prove it. They try and disprove his theory. That's how science works. You disprove other people's theory. You find out if you can disprove it. If you can't disprove it, that means that it is potentially possible. The theory could exist in reality. But it doesn't mean it is 100%. It just means that it is possible now. Many people try and disprove a theory. But flat earthers don't work like that. When they have an idea, the other flat earthers come together and they bolster that and they create an echo chamber. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, you got it, bro. Instead of trying to disprove each other, they come together and they try and prove that it is what his theory is true. That's not how science works. You always try and disprove each other. Flat earthers don't try and disprove each other. They try and they motivate each other on their silly ideas. If science worked like that, we'd be a shambles. That's not what I said. Well, that's what I read. I don't understand. But Deddy, they have to believe you are the alien as you said, are you not? Please explain it to me, Mystic, so I can understand. I don't understand. I would join Minecraft or Powered where my OF payouts. You got OF and you're getting paid out. Either would be dope. We'll be there. Kylo, bruh, you just have to look at the horizon in an airplane and realize Earth isn't flat. Yeah, there's even more rudimentary ways of doing it, Kylo. You don't even need an airplane to prove that the world is round. Like 2,000 years ago, like some Greek mathematician simply took a stick and put it in the ground here in like one part of Greece, and then he moved a couple miles away and put a stick in the ground several miles from that. And then he measured the shadow at midday or like 1 o'clock, whatever, and he measured the shadow from one side of the stick that it cast, and then he measured that same shadow like the next day at the same time, and he measured that shadow. And just the offset of the two shadows, he calculated the entire circumference of the planet like freaking 2,000 years ago, bro. Just using the shadow, how shadow is cast on two sides of a globe, that's crazy, right? That's big brain stuff. That's, but I mean, we were talking about it earlier. You can go in a building, you can watch the sunset at the first floor, and you can go to the top floor and watch the sunset again. That is also about if the Earth is round, the sun's here. When you go up, you can see it. Just how it works. Did you watch the latest Bob Lazar interview on Rogan? He was so drunk, lol, consistently smiling, laughing, and losing train of thought. I didn't. Was he on it again? Joe Rogan. I would like to watch that, actually. I watched the first one. Don't worry, my English is not Englishing either, Mirkat. I can't understand anything. I did not say you are funny looking. You are them handsome, but you are outer-worldly. Did we not say that before? Thank you. That's outer-worldly. Am I? Maybe. Maybe I did come from Mars. Maybe we all did. How do you know science works like that? Can you prove it? I can't. I don't know science. That's just what the YouTube scientists tell me. Those guys wouldn't lie to me. I could be wrong too. Hey, what's up, Roadkill? How you doing? Shinitsky, hey, Store Man. Can I rent Jaws, Jurassic Park, and Home Alone? 3 fantastic movies. You got great taste. Of course you can. Let me wrap those up for you. Why does it not allow me to begin deployment? Look at this. It's so loud. Can you get in? It's fail. Begin deployment. There we go. We're going in. Mark Rober would never lie to us. I like that guy. I don't watch a lot of his stuff, but I like him. No, I don't have one. If I had, I would call it only fluff, just kiddies. Uranus, what did you just say to me, Mystic? Is anyone else getting in here? No, Espanol. Turk wave. Here is the flat earther proving himself wrong. Is there a flat earther proving himself wrong? That's fantastic. Flat earther accidentally proves the earth is round in his own experiment. Damn it. Not Spanish, bro. Portuguese. What's up, bro? Sorry, I got him confused. Get in where? Uranus? I wouldn't go there. It's dangerous, I heard. In all the science programs I watch. Mistake. It's not a safe place to go. Matrix, how dare you? I see what you posted. Pretty cold, they say. Yeah. I can't remember, actually. Power went out this morning. Had to go to the office to work. Just got back now. Welcome back, Snooth. Yeah, you were here this morning lively, and then you just all of a sudden went quiet. Seems like a scam, AI. AI is a scam. Online services connection lost. Is anyone else getting into this game or not? Blade, are you in? Struggling to get in? Yeah. Struggling. Don't forget your squats before deployment. I've done so many today. Rocky Vega, what's up? Hello, Mr. Oryx. Don't mind me. I'm just streaking with clothes on. Hey, yo, Rocky Vega with a 55, man. Twaki Kaki getting roasted. What did it say to you, Twaki? I missed that. Oh, there it is. Twaki Kaki, you react like the internet is still buffering. It's not going in. We're not winning here. Yep. Dangerous place, Uranus. Dangerous place. Still interests me, though. Mystic. Still interests me. I don't know what we're talking about now. Daddy, you need to see Beyond the Curve. You can have a right giggle at all the guys that spent millions to prove that the Earth is flat and it doesn't rotate, and instead measured a 15 per hour drift that can only happen if the Earth rotates. I love that, bro. I see you got a NASA badge. I see you're a roundie, bro. All the people with NASA badges are obviously roundies. Freaking roundies. They are Arnett and sorting. Awesome. Thanks, Blade. Can we have some marbles or slime races again before Friday? Need to save up Obucks songs. Marbles don't win you money. Slime races, yeah. Thank you for the water. What did you call me? Legend? What I called you. Dude, I love flurfers proving themselves wrong. I have a giggle at them, just shouting people down when they realize they're wrong. It must be a great... But like, that's the thing is, like, when they're wrong, do they admit it or do they just keep going with it? Between songs and monthly wheel, my points be running out. Yes, that's good to be. Yeah, that's good. It is a good thing. I need to have things for you to spend your money on. Yeah, if you chew up 10 songs on Friday, that's 20,000 channel points that you spend. 10 songs. Which is a lot of songs. God, no, they yell at it until you shut. Yeah, that's the thing. Is I was saying it earlier. I don't think they want to be proven wrong. That's not the point of the organization. If you take that away from them, they don't have each other. They don't have that like group. So it's not about that. It's more the group, I think. People have fewer than 20k channel points. Poor, some people do. I'm glad. I want to do Confessions of a Herdia game. We haven't done it in a long time. But I'll create an online form for it. And then you guys can... you guys can submit anonymously some confessions, some true stories of things that you've done in your life. And then we read them out in chat. And you can sit and cringe. No one knows it's you, obviously. Grey Zone servers down. They're having a huge outage. Perhaps play something else. Maybe Crimson Desert. Matchmaking in progress. Oh, let's go. Animal Virus. Raiding with the party. 16 souls on board this raid train. Welcome in, raiders. You out of it? Animal Virus because servers down. It's back up. Servers are back. Can't play that. Cyborg doesn't like the game. Which game is that? Doesn't she like Crimson Desert? No, if Cyborg doesn't like it, I won't play it, bro. I don't play anything that Cyborg doesn't like. You know this. You could try the Avatar game. Does Cyborg like it, Bretco? Be back after 4 hours. Thank you so much for the raid. Go real life fishing. Cyborg does she? Thank you, Beast. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Dead Oryx. I'm a variety streamer from South Africa. Also playing this game, 65 in queue. We'll get there. You should also look into the final experiment. Darren Campanella, big flurfer, actually came away from it saying that he saw undeniable evidence the Earth is not flat, and he actually left the Flat Earth community as a result, explaining what it's like over there and why he believes people. Oh, that would be interesting. Let me actually write that down. Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. See you later. Have a nice dream. Thank you, sir. That is all. You're too kind, man. I'll see you later. Have a good one, brother. Thanks, Rag. It must be like a whole bunch of kooks, bro. Mortal Shell 2. Got to check that later. Got some contents. Thank you, DK. Hope this... Yeah, 29. We'll get there soon enough. We'll get in. Yeah, she did play it, actually. Redco. No, I think I'll play the game. At some point. Like I said, if she likes it, I'll play it. Hello, Kitty. You come to me now? What do you want from me? Love. Try connect to ZA Broski. Oh yeah, maybe. South Africa West. Let me go South Africa East. It'll be quick, alright, because we don't have many. You connected instantly. Yeah, look, there we go. So quick. No one's playing it. It's basically, yeah, it's a cult. That's how so many of them describe it after leaving it behind. Yeah. 100% I see it. That's what I was saying earlier. I said it's more of a cult than anything else. That's why they don't want to be proved wrong, because it can okay, I'll keep all my stuff. I was worried for a second I lost everything. $5K. It's a good trade. And then Gunny. No, right. Ooh, a cult? Where can I join? You already in it, bro. You're already in it. Yeah, just like really... Never mind. Time for loot. Fresh server. Yeah, let's go. Before we get into this, I'm just going to take my cat outside. Hello. Go. Angry kitty. Hello to the people. Hey, it's a Mushu. What's up, Mushu? Kitten cat. It is a kitten cat. It's a cute kitty. So pretty. It is a sweet kitty. It's a little feisty, but I like the little feisty kitty. Insect repellent. I don't know if it's something you sell, but anyway. Man's making money out here. $44,000. Bro, that's a decent paycheck, man. That ain't bad. Tourist passport. Okay, task. I was doing... What was it? Dude, the task that I was doing with the guest house, what was it called? I think it's gone. Did I finish it? No, I didn't. Huh? Sunny skies. Okay. Gotta go to Papa 3, cold transport. Oh, very busy. How's your morning going, Mushu? When he said I need to take my cat outside, I thought he meant he had to go to the bathroom at first. Is that like a code for going to the bathroom? I need to take my cat outside. Which sniper do you have? I've got this. It's actually really nice. Blade gave this. Oh, no, I bought it. I unlocked the I got the blueprint. It's a DDM4. It's actually an assault rifle. It's just got an extended barrel and a good scope on it. So you can still... And it's obviously got a silencer, suppressor. You just need to find the bodies. Cool. I'm gonna do that.
Negative. All birds are in the air.
Still busy. Unlock that with you. Yeah, I haven't got it yet. I meant the one in your kit. Oh, that's the M700. This, yeah. It's the M700 also from Gunny. No, it wasn't Gunny. Who? Turncoats. Banshee. This, yeah. Oh, I think this was also a blueprint. No, I don't like it, Snooth. It's too slow. You get more out of the DDM4, this one. I feel it's far superior. Oh, you haven't unlocked Banshee? The M14 is a new sniper meta. The M14, who sells it? I probably don't have it unlocked. Cool, we got transport. How are we today? We are doing very well, thank you, Mushu. And how are you this morning? Yeah, might just have enough to get the DDR. Yeah, 14k, yeah. But the KS01 is the ultimate meta Banshee. Level 3 sells the good one. I'm good, thank you. I'm so very glad to hear that, Mushu. At least I'm not joining you as you... Yes. At least. Late today again, but we've still got some time to spend together. Hashtag blessed, Mushu. This helicopter flies right through the trees. Coming in hot. There's a really big fuel increase. I saw that the South African government subsidized the fuel cost recently. Quite shocking. They did anything. Didn't we just have a hike, hey Snooth? So it's going to be another one. Redco, good luck with your meeting, sir. It sounds like it's gonna rain over here. 3 rand increase. Bro, wasn't looking where I was going. That's a lot. See, that's what's nice about this weapon. Is you got range, but if you need to fight up close, you can do that too. Oh, yes, the rain's coming. Oh, I'm so excited. So happy. I love rain. So, is it raining yet by you, Snooth? Might have to dust off my mountain bike. Yeah, maybe. At least you killed 2 birds with 1 stone, Snooth. You save money and you get healthier. Have you had many repeat missions yet? Seems like they are very... I haven't. No. They are... like, the same mission can be ended 2 different ways, yeah. Did you know if you stick a pizza on another pizza, you have 2 pizzas, but if you stick lasagna on another lasagna, you have 1 lasagna? This is all science, bro. Is that what you're thinking about now? Dead reply. Or are you telling us? Yeah, I also love that, Snooth. It gives more longevity. I mean, how many quests are in this game? It feels like it goes on forever. A pizza sandwich. Bro, 1 pizza on top of another pizza. How many times have you done that? I just want to play with donuts, and you? I love donuts, bro. Of course, I also want to play with donuts. But sometimes when I get pizza, I will take like 2 different types of pizza and put them on top of each other to make a pizza sandwich. A pizza pie. Here comes in. Oh, this. You hear that? God's moving his furniture upstairs. He's rearranging the living room. That's a calzone. What did you just call? Yeah, it is a calzone, right? It is. But not, because the calzone is like closed and half. I love a calzone. I haven't had one in actually a while, but there used to be a restaurant that I called Tony Spaghetti down the road from me, and I used to always go and get their calzone. And when they closed, I never ever got a calzone again. I completely forgot about them. But yeah, 2 different slices with 2 different flavor pizzas. You bring them, you bind them together very carefully. 1 wrong move and it all blows up to shit. A braai pie? Can't we all just get along? Yo, Meg. We're trying. That I don't know. I don't know if we ever will, Meg. Never. Oh, these are body bags, bro. Shit. This is all the bodies we found. This is devastating. Good work. Wait, I found where they dumped the bodies. It's by the river. They couldn't even be bothered to drag them too far. Most were probably carried away by the current. But there's still more than enough to aid your investigation. Banshee says, good work. I've already contacted my colleague to search for the refugee camps for the owners of the property. If they made it off the island, they'll wish they never did. Hopefully, it will now be possible to identify most of the victims and return their remains to their families. We're following up on the owners as we speak. But so far, they're nowhere to be found. You know, I prefer to do things by the book. But in this case, I hope they suffered as much as the people they hurt before dying. Very, very slowly. In any case, if they're still alive, we'll find them. You have my word. Nice. Justice. Okay, next. We're going to go to this one. We're going to finish my... There we go, train. See you in a bit, Daddy. Good luck, Prince. Train hard. Still shocked to this day, someone bringing ice cream that gets fried. Frying ice cream? Sounds like it might not work. Just sounds like you can have a warm milkshake. Debonair subs used to be good. It's sad that they don't make them anymore. I never really had many debonair subs. I used to love their pizza. The meaty feast was my favorite. Oh my god, thank goodness it died. Like a dog. I have had deep fried ice cream once at my friend's wedding. That was like the only time. I always wanted to have it for the longest time, bro. All I wanted was deep fried ice cream. And then once at my friend's wedding, it was on the menu. So I had it. But I've never had it ever since. I would like to have it again. Maybe I've had it again. Deep fried Mars bar? I've never had that. That sounds good. Meg? What? Do you just deep fry a Mars bar? Is that all you do? Is that it? Panarotti still have subs. I haven't had Panarottis in a long time. Or remember Thursdays, all you can eat pizza. Do they still do that, Twaki? I'm half here and I heard something about Daddy enjoying a meaty sub. It was called the something meaty. It wasn't a sub. It was a pizza from a restaurant in South Africa called Debonairs. And they come up with the wildest pizzas. Like they got the sausage and the crust pizza. They got like the triple stack pizza where it's like literally 3 pizzas on top of each other. Yeah, they're kind of far out. Okay, this Sunny Skies quest. Okay, it's battered and deep fried. I had it in Scotland, blew my mind. Oh man, that sounds good, Meg. That sounds like oof. Oh. Imagine getting baked and having the munchies and have something like that. I love the triple decker crusted ones. Giza from Debonairs. No, but I remember they bring out the cheap pizza first. Yeah. They crook you, bro. They definitely try crook you there. And then they bring it out slowly and then you like have to wait like an hour after each slice and then you're full. I'm like, don't you dare. Bring them like in a train. If there's not a slice on my plate, I'll can I speak to the manager, please? Okay, find out what to do. Okay. This Sunny Skies, hopefully will task completed. But what? I don't understand. It says task completed, but I'm confused. Do I have to do this again? What in the shit? Investigate the suspicious activity of Falang Airfield connected to the drug smuggling operation. Track down the smugglers believed to be carrying sensitive document listed key names. Recover the list. It's on the road somewhere here, right? I feel like I'm doing this again now. Damn it. Fun fact for the day. Yes, design. Do you know why Bar 1 slogan is for a 25-hour day? It's because Mars has a 25-hour day, so it is a dig at them. No, what? Is it really? Is it a 25-hour day on Mars? Bro, sausage stuffed crust is amazing. My friend's pizza place does it, and the pizza is shite, but the crust is the bomb. Well, it is good. I've had it like not many, once or twice. The few times I've had it, I've really enjoyed it. But Debonair's has good pizza too. When you come visit us, bro, take you to Debonair's. Change your life. You'll immigrate to South Africa just for that pizza. It's not the best pizza in the world for sure, but it's definitely decent. Debonair's, I think so. Yes, Mars is 24-hour day, so it's them ripping. No ways, dude. That is like super deep though. But for 25-hour day, Mars is a 24-hour day. What? Crazy. Happy to leave this country for any reason, man. Don't tempt me. Bro, they should do a thing where you can passport swap. Why don't they invent countries include like passport swaps so people can just like swap places? I'll swap places with you. My town's pizzeria won the world's pizza championship. It's the sexiest pizza I've ever had. The World Pizza Championships, Meg? That's worth literally traveling to go and try. Would be a cool dystopian idea, but we have cuckbots. I know, no one would trade with us unless like Afghanistan, dude. No, people would like to go to Cape Town. They'd reply, I think you'd get some people. A lot of people move to Cape Town. That's where you sell it. You don't sell it like, oh, you can move to Zeerust or Oudtshoorn. Say like, hey, Cape Town, baby. You get my passport, you move to Cape. And then I'll take your Afghan, I'll move to Kabul, bro. Yeah, but you get investment visas that give you long-term residency if not a direct passport in South Africa. I don't know about it, but I wonder what it costs. I know that like the golden visa in the States is like super expensive. It's like $5 million or something ridiculous. The golden visa. But I don't know what our visa would be. Zach, no one, it's all yours, bro. No one's going to take it from you, Blade. Portugal requires a £250,000 to 500. Fucking, that's a lot of money, dude. That's a 10 million rand. Fuck. That's Portugal's. Between 250,000 and 500,000. Trump's gold card, a fast-tracked U.S. residency program, requires 1 million contribution and 15,000 DHS processing fee, promising a quick so 1 million. That's not. I thought it was more. Thought it was more. 1 million's not bad. I mean, it's a lot. It's like I can't afford $1 million, but I mean, I thought it was more than that. Yeah, they went to Rome to compete, and they took everything to Rome and they cooked it there. And they didn't do it at their home restaurant. That's confidence. I'm applying for a fully remote job at the moment. Hope I'll get it. Fingers crossed, Mr. Snooth. You got this, bro. And if you don't, you the next one. You keep going. Oh, to be fair, I could come over there as a decent mechanic. Do you guys have mobile alignments down there? We got everything down here, bro. I don't know about mobile alignments. No, I don't know about that though. Chump change for Oryx. Yeah, $1 million. Chump change, yeah. I got that lying around in my sofa somewhere. I know someone who did that actually with another family. I forgot what the process is called. Wait, what did they do? The visa swap? Move to Ireland? I can't move to Ireland. How? Go back to the old country? Where I come from? Not where I come from. I don't come from Ireland. I come from South Africa. But my ancestors. Okay, wait, what do I have to do? Investigate failing proof of drug. Oh, okay. I know now I need, like I'm going to speed run this because I know what to do. We just move on. If you want to do another military stint, Canada offered residency through... No, but they did? Do they have a guard, like a national guard? I'll do weekend warrior, Meg. They won't allow that. You probably have to do. And I'm too old to join the military. Unless it's the guard. If you don't have mobile alignments, maybe someone else would know better. Ask Dead Reply. Dead Reply. Do we have mobile alignments? Dead Reply is an insurance game. I don't know why I think he would know more than me. Or maybe Blade. I spoke to an Irish client the other day. He travels all over. He mentioned that Ireland has one of the most open passports you can get. They do? I'll look inside. But for highly skilled individuals, so you might not... No, I don't have any skills, Meg. I can do a little card trick. Not a bad card trick either. And I can whistle like this. Card trick in that whistle. What do you think, Meg? Visa swap, yes. It was with a family from China. Both families swapped houses for a year and carried on with their same profession in the opposite country. Both families stayed full time. The family I know has lived in China ever since. The Chinese family live a few... What? That's crazy. Okay. Who wants to passport swap with me? It's not that I don't hate South Africa. I'm just looking for an adventure. And South Africa has got a crap passport. So it's tough to travel with it. Unless you want to go to, you know, Kabul. Baghdad, you know, maybe. I don't want to go to Baghdad. You could command a platoon of geese. There we go. Thank you. I should apply. Think of foreign exchange programs with the whole family that literally swap lives. I'd do it. I'm done. How you doing, Viper? Welcome in. You could always sign up for security contractor mercenary. Yeah. Waiting for that war to get into full swing, then I'll apply. Money's good. So good. I've been lurking and looking after the wife, so not been here. How's the missus doing, Viper? Thank you so much for being here. I always appreciate you in the back there if you're lurking. Couldn't do without the lurks, guys. Always very much appreciated. Then now I've got to go back. So it's exactly as suspected. Now that we know that the airfield was used for drug trafficking, we need to find out how exactly they did it and where the planes were going. I'm certain there has to be a logbook somewhere in that place that could uncover more info. With an op of that size, they could probably... That size, they probably weren't keeping it all in just their heads. I feel like I've done this quest too many times, bro. Let's go back. Looking for the logbook. I can't freaking remember where this thing was. But we'll find it. Some said love. Thunderstorm are rolling in. Yeah, it feels like it's passing me though, Snoots. Maybe it's hitting you. I think both families that swapped were teachers. I'm pretty sure it was a teaching opportunity type. The teachers are always in demand, right? It's all over the world. Maybe I should study to be a teacher. You have a new area unlocked. You can progress to the next challenge and loot. Okay, let me see that after this. First this, then that. I know if you man, I've always liked goth mommies, but Oryx is giving some goth daddy vibes here. I am giving it off, right? It's not like me. I like sometimes I go super goth with the black headband, and then some days I'm like pink and purple, bro, and look like a fucking Easter egg. Today is goth daddy. Tomorrow, pink and purple Easter egg daddy. Who knows what we get, Mr. Benofi, man? But I'll tell you what, you get me every time. Every time. Fun beast fact. Both my parents were teachers, 30 plus years. No ways. Sorry, Anolo. How you doing, Benofi, man? Welcome in. You don't have to apologize. That was the sweet entrance. You walked in with style. That's why you're so clever, beast. I like Beast de la Kilo. Beast de la Kilo. Ooh, that's... Name's evolving. You directly east of me. I'm more on the west side of Josie. Yeah. Here, Randburg. You good, tired, and yourself? I'm very good, thank you. Are you tired from the long weekend? Did you have a good long weekend? Mr. Benofi, man. Tired's not always a bad thing. Means you had fun. Maybe you had fun. Southeast of Randburg. We're not far. We're not far from each other, that's for sure. That was more of a fact than a fun one. Yes. No, it was fun. I had fun with that fact, peace. No, you're funny, bro. How the fuck are you guys always so funny?
Objective secured. Falcon is under our control.
Shit. I got tons of cool lore and tons more boring lore. None of it's boring. I wanna know more lore. Always share it with me, bro. Love to hear it. I always get a little shock when I hear some lore coming out of the herd. Everyone's got something exciting to say, you know. It's like Meg, bro. You know this chick here, Magic Meg? She was in the military. Before she was in the military, she was a prison guard. The fuck, bro? She studied agriculture. You got a degree in agriculture. What was the other thing I learnt about Meg that also I was quite blown away by? It was another recent law of Meg. And there's probably tons more with that because she drops one every now and again. It's always it's tantalizing, that's for sure. Hey Meg, you always surprise us. I'll run you through that area, one of my favorite places of the game, like a challenge in the spot. Plus I have lots of missions there. The new area that unlocked Blade. I've been sick the past week and sore. and for some reason only been falling asleep at like 4 or 5 a.m. and last night at 2 a.m. and I'm at work today. Still feeling cuck. Sorry about that, Mr. Benofi. Man, that is rough. That is not a good tired. That is a shitty tired. Hopefully you'll like past the worst of it and you can start trying to get your sleep schedule in place. Bro, I always say like the best reset is like a long walk. You got the energy for it. Like, go for a nice long walk. Burn off some of that energy. Hunter's Paradise. There's a plethora of lore. I believe that. What was the last one though? I'm trying to think about it. Like, you probably like dated a serial killer, you know. You didn't know he was a serial... I didn't know he was a serial killer. She speaks fluent French. That's a Canadian thing. But it's... like, really, like, proper French. Where is this... note, man. I know I literally was here today and I found it with Adamantis. Oh no, it was Bane. It was Bane and I. Bane's sleeping. The fact that he was a serial killer is what actually attracted me to him. Yeah, I find that so wild. That when a serial killer goes to jail, he gets like inundated with pen pals of women. What the fuck, bro? That's crazy. Why is that, Meg? Do women, like, they don't say a lot of the times what they want. They kind of, you know, I don't know. Guys need to be more forward with us and tell us. You like, chicks always like, we don't want war, we don't want war. And then like a dude's like a killer, they're like, sweet, bro. I'm down. What is it that you want? What do you want? I've got my primary weapon. I just like walking around with the Unix. I like walking around with the pistol. It's kind of nice when you're walking through doors. Many times I've had to put a man down. And I got some high-powered rounds. Feels good. If your man is in jail, at least you know he isn't out cheating on you with other women. Sheesh, bro. Why am I giving you that? I need a laugh. That's funny. Meg, you're on fire lately. Dude. If your man's in jail, he ain't out cheating. How do you know he's not cheating in jail? Eh? That happens a lot. What I hear. Some just want a bad boy, and that's more badass than... What's more badass than someone behind bars? Yeah, for murdering, mass murder. Yeah. That is badass. Yeah, chicks do like a bad boy. Not all chicks, but I know some chicks that do like a bad... My sister likes a bad boy. Oh, they definitely cheating in jail. I saw a lot of back scrubbing. Yeah, I mean, you know, you were there. See, look at that, Unix. Put a man down. Couple of rounds, 9mm. Send him straight to the other side. And all we do is we put some more pellets inside my BB gun. Load it up. One tap, baby. No, I don't need a one tap. I want to make sure, bro. I wouldn't be with a woo man. You're not interested? I've seen posts of those before and it makes me so mad. I'm out here being a legit citizen, Can't get a date. Guy locked up for murder, finding love, and I'm not. I know, bro. I know, it's sickening. What about us? Oh, fuck. This... Dude, I got hit. Okay. I wasn't planning on that happening. That wasn't part of my plan. I don't know why I took this camouflage fabric. But I love it. I wonder if they're going to bring... I think it would be nice to bring vehicles. Especially like helicopters. Like you fly your own little bird. That would be fun. What's all new with the latest update? Why are you playing it in other awards? This is first time playing it. Unix, have you played the game before? So I only played it now with the new update. People convinced me to get it and try it out. So here we are, giving it a go. So I can't tell you what came before, what's changed, unfortunately. But there's other people here that could maybe help you with that. But enjoying it, man. Lots of back scrubbing in the showers in the military too, though. Really? I never saw. Not once. Ever. One guy tried... never mind. It's a long story. You don't want to hear it. Oh, fuck. We love your stories. It's a rough one. I don't want to... It's a rough one. It's lonely nights and one night in Baghdad, baby. Pop invites. Oh, no vehicles. Fair enough. Dizzy. Oh, I lost a lot of blood. I'll let it... I don't know, bro. When they got new content. Back in the day, I played on release. You should try it again, Unix. Give it another go, bro. No, it's not bad. I'm enjoying the game so much, Unix. Such a good time. Especially if you played it a while ago. A lot's changed since day one, I believe. Day one was only last year. As far as I'm aware. New weapons, I believe so. Played on release, it's day and night. Oh, shit. Get hit. Not good. Yeah, I'll tell you a story, Meg. It's a funny story. If you say it's fine, then I'll tell it on stream. Not now. Tell you person. Don't know if, you know, end people, yeah. Army's tough time, bro. Whenever you're ready, broski, sorry. Create a squad, invites. Do I need to create squad? I can't invite you, bro. You're not the leader. The hell? You waiting? Oh, cool. You wait. Blade, where's this bloody, you need to leave the squad. I can't even create invite to squad. Yep. I can't leave the squad. You invite me, bro. I'm not in the squad. Empty promises? No, I'll tell you. It's got some rough bits to it. That's the only thing. It's about my, like, my role was top cover. So I would, like, spend all my time on top of the vehicle, you know. It's a dangerous job, but I had a top cover buddy, 2 of them that I rotated with. And we'd share that spot. So I knew them super well because we'd spend freaking days together on top cover. And like, the one guy would always make fun of the other guy. There was a dude from the UK and a dude from Jamaica. And the Jamaican dude was built like, he was massive and he was such a sweetheart. I loved him. So calm and like, he almost came across, he was quite feminine in that, but he was like built, and he had a wife. And then the other guy that was from the England, he was like a shit, bro. He was so naughty. He kept going on about the Jamaican guy, calling him gay the whole time. He said he caught Stevie kissing another dude behind the armory. And he'd keep telling me, he's like, bro, Stevie's gay. Stevie's gay. Stevie kissed the dude behind the armory. Stevie kissed the dude behind the armory. And Stevie's like, he's a freaking bullshitter. And Stevie would keep defending himself. And I'm like, bro, it's Stevie, who cares? It's the guy behind the armory. Who's fuck? And he's like, no, but I didn't. Taylor's talking crap, bro. I got a wife. He keeps telling everyone that I kissed the dude behind the armory. Yeah, that's just bro stuff, bro. And I was like, whatever, dude. And yeah, I was fine with that. But Taylor wouldn't let it go. Blade, and the blue folder on the box by the PC on your right. Oh my God, there it is, bro. Thank you so much. Been walking around here for half an hour. Invite sent. Let me see. Oh, I need to go to requests. Don't get it, dude. Yeah, no, absolutely. And Steven, like I said, was twice the size of Tails. Like, if Steven wanted to, you could bash him, bro. And, yeah, like Taylor always going on, like about TV. And anyway, I just thought it was banter and guys just making fun of people make fun of each other in the military. That's all you freaking do all the time, is you make fun of each other. Taylor used to get his mother to send him these care packages. You remember the Gillette used to have the vibrating razor blades? He had like fucking every time his mother sends him a care package, like several of these razor blades. Not the blades, the razor, the thing that vibrates. I need to call a whole bunch of guys. Taylor's in the shower, and it's like we need to get in the vehicles and get out of here. Shit's hit the fan. I fucking run into the showers, and I open the shower door. There's Taylor with the freaking Gillette vibrating razor stuck up his ass, and he's busy gooning. And I'm like, "What are you doing?" And he stops and he looks at me and he's like, "Leave me alone." And he's fucking got the blade like pushed up against the back of his ass like that. I'm like, "Bro, the fuck are you doing, Taylor? You keep saying that Stevie's gay, but you got a freaking Gillette razor stuck up your ass and you're gooning in the shower." He didn't care shit, bro. He sat there, carried on with the shower curtain open, looking at me. Get out of here. I'm like, "Tails, I'm telling Stevie." Ran out of there laughing. I couldn't stop. My stomach was hurting. I laughed so hard. I was fucking crawling on the floor. I was like, "Stevie, come here, bro." I told Stevie what's happened. Stevie was like crying. He's on the floor. Also, like, we had a fucking good laugh with that. You should have left. I left him. I left him to it, bro. I'm not going to go and keep bothering. I just was surprised because he keeps going on about Stevie being gay and kissing a dude behind the armory. There he's sitting in the shower busy gooning with the fucking Gillette stuck up his ass, bro. On full vibrate. I told Taylor, I was like, you can replace the battery in these things. You don't have to keep asking your mom to send you a new one. Poor mother. And then I realized what Taylor was just... And Taylor is crazy. He was a hopeful man. But the weird thing is, he was probably waiting at the back of the armory for kisses. Tails one that was actually gay, calling it now. Well, then like, obviously I didn't worry about it too much. And Taylor's my top buddy guy, so we sit in like close proximity. Game of the year for Dead, 3 bullets, shot 9 hours, 0 enemies hit, none stop yapping achieved. All right, the fun police here. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, I got that. Why are you always catching guys in the shower gooning? No, Red's right. The rest of the story gets worse, bro. It gets more intense. But we'll leave that for another. When Red's not around, I don't wanna upset him. He's sensitive, this guy. Okay, this task is done. Sky crawlers. You take pics of your buddy showering? No. It's fucked up. This includes Tails again. Tails is wild, bro. Some people just trying to keep the tradition with Toxic Tuesday. Absolutely, fair enough. Do they still make those razors that does... where does one order? I don't know. You could check on Amazon. Go for it, Beast. Okay, knock yourself out. Oh, fuck. Okay, so that task is... What was it that I just did? Okay, now I can report back and then we're done. Okay. We're done with this quest. Let's go back to Falcon. Dude, you told that story? Which one? Don't tease us with half the story, Daddy. I'll continue next time. The second bit of it. Can't spill it all at once, you know? Oh my god, out of ammo. Well, not out of ammo, didn't reload. Health. Oh shit, I'm shot to shit, dude. No, that's a different story. No, that's a different story. This is still got to do with the whole military thing. With Tails and Stevie. Yeah, might be time for a surgical kit. It's a lot of work that needs to be done. And hydration. Lost a lot of blood, Snooth. DK, you're the reason skill-based matchmaking needs therapy. I feel like that's directed at me. I know this is a different story, Dead Oryx. I said this isn't the first time you're catching people having sus showers. It seems like a pattern. Yeah, no, it does. It does seem like a pattern. But these are the only two sus catching people, I think. No, actually, I got another one. I got another one in the shower, actually. I got 3. So you've heard 2. There's still, there's another. That one is rough. Also, that's... Three more than regular people. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Have you caught anyone in the shower doing something unbecoming? Dizzy. We need that blood, bro. Let's use it. Let's get the blood up. Yeah, you need blood. I could just deal with it, but let's go with it. Let's get that blood. Okay, how much did it give me? Alright, we good. That's fine. And other blood can kind of... Oh, put it on auto. Mr. Nutpluck, enough in the shower. Please don't go there. Alright, we're done. This guy, I just need this guy. Done with shower stories. Unless you really want to tell us a shower story, I'll listen to your shower confessions. Let me run. Mr. Nutpluck. Fuck it. I actually fucked up doing this now. This is the worst. I'm being an idiot. Get down on your freaking belly. Oh my god, I died. This is the first time I died today. I just met a new South African homie, Keep It Kates, the streamer. We've raided her a few times. She's raided me a few times. She's awesome. Everyone loves Kate. Glad you met her. She's, yeah, no, really cool. Glad you found her. Let's take pistol. I guess I need to take a belt first. I got this belt that I found. Wanted to try it out. No, I don't need a belt, right? I just need the pistol. Some magazines. I don't have any. Oh, there we go. Oh, this work. Colt 911 mags. No, not Glock mag. I don't have any Colt 911 mags. I've got a Glock. Let me just take this. I got distracted. Do you think I can kill these guys with one magazine? Maybe we should take like 3 magazines. Magazine. I just want to go get my kits. And then I'm coming back. I don't even need a body armor. That's how badass I am. Oh, and I lost that quest now. Come here, bro. Sky crawlers. Fucking failed, dude. I just, oh my god, bro. I'm fucking done now. I've done that quest like 3 times and I failed it again. GG. Rip quest. Ugh. Come home from a haircut. Mr. got the tablet mounted on the toilet, going at it. He was on that point. Saw me. Threw his tablet in the laundry and got in the shower. Oh, that's so cringe, bro. I mean, it's fine, but it's cringe. It's normal. It's a natural thing. Yeah, thanks for the shout out. She's playing Crimson Desert, a lot of it recently. Okay, I know where to go now. Take this road up. Frigate Blade. Lost my shit, bro. Let me get my stuff. Let me bug out of here. Leave you guys. I'll be back on this tomorrow. I'm too much enjoying this game, bro. Why? Why? Hello? What's up, buddy? That's all that matters. And your happiness, Dead reply. Are you happy, bro? Are you happy? If you're happy, I'm happy. One big happy family. I'm happy seeing you happy. And if you're happy, I'm double happy, bro. It's just one cycle of happiness over here. Shit, bro. Yeah, we're happy. Yeah, happy septing. Happy septioning. Sorry, septing sounds different. What up, Jonesy? What up, bro? Welcome. Good to see you. This is Jonesy. This man's a legend. We're gonna sneak up to him. Fucking smash, bro. Oh, there's another one. Down. Headshot, 9mm lead cylinder. Straight to the cerebral cortex. Oh, what's when you're at home? No, what's the point of having a girlfriend, bro? If you're gonna do that all the time. I thought that was the point of getting a girlfriend. Haircuts. That's like taking food to a buffet. Pointless. Fuck off these guys. I can't hit him with the 9mm now. I can't get my shit, dude, because they're freaking holding me back. Let me get on my belly. Can they shoot me through the grass? Can I get there? I'm bleeding out. Boom, 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 boom. Just pick up all this crap. We don't want to lose a life. Okay, so then what we do is we go character, we go health. He's in pain, he's dying. Bandage, get one over there. I don't think it's... Oh, thank God I got more bandages. We got this. We'll be fine. Oh, that was close. This is tight. They don't push you in this game, hey? If you're down, they don't push you. I've noticed that. They'll shoot from where they are. Hello, hello. What's up, hello? How you doing, bro? I'm gonna do those. They don't push you at... No, even the last place I was. Maybe higher levels. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe you're right. I don't know. I haven't seen high levels. But even the other places, I was never pushed. They were sweet. They were real sweet on me, you know? No, no, I'm good. I just got out of it. Thank you, Snooth, though. Appreciate that. I'm sad I lost my quest, though. That's the biggest upset, to be honest. But it's fine. I can do it again. I'll do it quick tomorrow. If I'm allowed to do it again, I think I have to wait. When do the quests refresh? Yeah, we can't... Yeah, man, it's bugged now. It's fine. And I'll come back to it. You know what I lost is that extended mag that you gave me, Blade. I must buy another one because that thing with the Glock is pretty nice to have. You know, especially when you shoot like me. You need more than 17. Quests of a specific... I don't know. I'm just kind of picking ones that are close to me. Sorry, I'm not like focusing now at all. And I've been kind of hit. And I got light bleeding. I'll tourniquet it for now. What do you do? Dude, okay. Fuck it again, bro. This is me just being an idiot. Bleeding out, baby. Losing a lot of blood quickly. Shit, get that thing on you, man. Oh no. Slowing down. Out of breath. This is gonna be a struggle getting... Oh shit. I deserve this, bro. I deserve it. Everything. I chose this life. I don't care, I still love this game. So much fun. Started chapter 18 of book 1 of my fantasy. Are you reading? What's the book you're reading called? You're writing. I was wondering if you were reading or writing. I just didn't want to say writing, but that's insane. Chapter 18. Flip, how long have you been writing this for, Snooth? You're a man of many talents. Very creative. I know that you're good at writing. I know you're good at drawing. I didn't know you're writing an entire novel, though. Chapter 18. How many pages? Got the main plot of all 3 books planned already. Started last year with the new story. Bro, that is fantastic. Well done. Hope you make a huge success of it and even enjoy it more, you know. It's the enjoyment of doing it. Success is the result of it. It's a lot of work. A lot of work. Bro, this game is such a stupid game. I love it. Tourist Passport. Do you love it, Blade? Do you like this game? Do you guys like it? Do you like me? I like you. 108 pages, about 30k words so far. Fantastic. Stick with it. Keep going. I mean, 108 pages is already a lot. But yo, Spiro's playing Minecraft? That's crazy. Let's go to Death Joker. He's a South African streamer. We gotta say what's up. Spread the love. Thank you everyone for hanging out with me in my stream today. I had a lot of fun as always. I'll be back tomorrow and I'm gonna be playing more of this tomorrow. It is what it is. Anytime, Breadco. Thank you, Viper. Dead reply. Thanks, Daddy. I did, and I hope you had a blast too. Did I miss the jet fly away? No. It was nice. Yeah, it was nice. Thanks, Meg. Tomorrow you kick something. Tomorrow I'll bring it back and I kick the asses. Dead reply. Exactly. Get that quest done. Absolutely yes, sir. Thank you. Thank you for the stream, Oryx. Have a great day, everyone. Keep rocking, man. And you, Yakiko, thanks for the stream. Have a nice evening. And you, thank you, Yakiko. Lekker stream as altyd. I couldn't have done it without you guys. Thank you, Fusa. Rag, have a good one. Thank you, Rag. And you, bro. Any plans for your evening? No plans. I'm probably just, I don't know. Chill. Do some, maybe I'll play some Last Epoch. Otherwise, no, not a whole lot. Cheers, Brew. Cheers, Design. We love you, dear. Love you too, Tabe. Thank you. Enjoy the it's gone, bro. Have a good one, Legends. Hello, oh, you squats, dude. I'm going to give you those squats tomorrow, eh? I'll refund you. Flip, I forgot to do them. I'll do them after stream. I promise I will. If you believe me. Gaming in Gauteng is better because of you. That's real sweet, man. Thank you. You guys, the best. Listen to this song. Why is this such a cool? Where's this song from? Who remembers where the song is from? DK, thank you so much to my mods, my VIPs, the lurkers, the twerkers, the subs, the dubs, the good conversation, everything else in between. Mystic, Lacquer Stream Daddy, always. Always. You guys bring the vibes. You bring it all, baby. Thank you, Roadkill. Shit. Where's the song from? What game? Who remembers? Shelly, what's up? Still there. No one in South Africa watches like you, Fusa. We need a Daddy plushie so we can cuddle it whilst you're not here. I got one. It's one of the best games ever had this. Sunset Over... Was it in that? I don't know. It was Vice City. Vice City. Thank you so much for the sub to Sweet Shelly. Oh, you're too kind, Deadly Kitten. We want plushies. You need to see my plushie. Satopin's made it for me. It's absolutely stunning. I love it to bits. It was in... it, but Vice City more. Oh, was it? Shelly deserves it. Shelly is an absolute. Where's the talent, Shelly, eh? She knows what she's doing. Shelly, scissors hands. Scissor hands? Maybe that sounds a bit weird. I don't know. I miss my Japanese boy. Thank you for the stream. Anytime. Stefan, I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll be back on at Lady Proxy. I want to ask you about... I'll talk to you tomorrow. I want to find out how the Gold Reef went. I thought you usually scissored with your leg. Yeah, well, let's see. That's... I shouldn't have said anything, Magic. Look what I open up now. Want to see? Ow! Get to make us Oryx plushies. They're going to be expensive. They seem like it takes a lot of time to make, the one she made. Maybe she can make us little plushies. That is a legit plushie. It's better. That's the best plushie you could get, is the one you made for me. Are you kidding me? Desktop plushies. All right, guys. You have a fantastic rest. It's done. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. 3 days. 3 sleeps. And it's weekend again. So quick. We don't want it to go too quick, though. Otherwise, it's going to be over. And where does it end? In a wooden box.